we are so sorry that we are late. Hello, hi.
Greetings, Avengers.
We had some
Technical difficulties.
very annoying technical difficulties with audio. I hope you can all hear us well.
Yeah.
If the background noise isn't too bad. We are streaming at the Warren, so
Yeah,
we
in
are
the midst of
facing
all this.
all the players. This is a
Yes.
bit weird.
We know we're talking to you guys, but like it's still, you guys are in
Yeah.
the form of an inanimate object.
Yeah.
Okay, but thank you for the people who have been waiting. We're sorry you had to wait so
Yeah,
long.
hello to everybody who's been chatting.
Yes, thank you
Um,
for chatting. Right now, as the score stands,
The
for
first
player
table,
one,
which is
round
the table
one.
that we are going to be streaming. Unfortunately, however, we cannot switch that right now because they finished before everyone else.
Exactly. So
So
yeah,
you're stuck with us for a while.
Yeah, you're gonna. Yeah, we're
But
gonna be.
what are the
trying to
names for
entertain.
table one and their
So
scores?
the names for table one is Odile, Lurk, Crystal, and Louise. Odile has 10 points, Lurk has 6, Crystal has 5, and Louise has 4.
Cool.
So that is the current point standing. I don't know exactly how the points work in the entire system, but you can't really tell
So
that
you-
until
you-
the round is.
No, so you play different games and then that racks up your points, and then the person with the most.
Okay, so it's
wins.
a normal. It's a normal
Yes, it's
point
normal.
system. Okay.
Yeah, and then all the players play
You
together.
know, guys,
Top four.
when the game started, I didn't actually.
You guys are a little bit soft.
Oh, we're soft. Oh, okay.
Dad, we're soft. Okay, that will
Okay.
be sorted out now.
Yeah. I didn't.
A lot going on.
Yeah.
There's a lot to look at.
Speaking of soft, I did not expect the Catan players to be so soft. When we play Catan, we're very rowdy, we're negotiating, we're talking, but everyone is focused. I've never seen someone so focused for Catan
Yeah,
before.
that's because we demand resources. You're not allowed to do that. Oh, one of the things that they did say when starting the event was when you have the robber, you can't negotiate for someone to give you something when you place it there. I was like, yeah,
What?
that sounds about
You
right.
can't blackmail? What kind of game is this?
No.
What is
Okay,
chat saying?
so hello to. Excuse me?
Yeah, okay. No, we'll continue. It's just
Okay,
So, we can
so
see.
hello to Risen Ashes, hello to Cupcake, hello to Colonel, hello to Loggy, hello to Reno, hello to Laura, hello Zita. Okay, so they're wishing the players good luck. Risen Ashes says, what do you mean we, Kezia? Sorry, 20-second delay, and we were not paying attention. Where did you say that?
What did I say?
Anyway, as soon as
I've
we
never heard of
can,
this. Why is
we
it
will be
swapped?
switching. It has switched to
Okay.
the playboard, which
Guys,
is
look
no
at
longer
the
set up.
variety on this playboard, man.
Yeah.
Bika.
As you can see, the game was very intense. Tiles flew everywhere.
Yeah, but they flew. It was such a powerful game that they flew into such an organized
Yeah.
system. They all stacked perfectly.
So, as you can see, that's the current point standing on the table.
Yeah, they're gonna reset it soon because everyone is busy finishing round 1 at the moment.
CS? Okay, big shout out to CS. I hope I said that name right. I apologize for any
Yeah, we really don't know how to
Name?
pronounce some of y'all's names.
Yeah.
Okay? Listen.
If you've been in our channel for a while, you know we are not that great.
You guys get this beautiful view
I actually think
of Adam setting up the
Dad,
wall.
Dad needs to switch. Dad, you can't show that.
Switch dice.
You can't show that. Yeah, Dad needs to switch
Yeah, there we
scenes. You
go.
can't show how the board's gonna be set up.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Hi guys, welcome back.
Hi. You're back to our faces. But now and Dad wasn't actually supposed to show that because they're not allowed to
You
see
guys
the boards
sneak peek.
beforehand.
Guess what? They are planes.
Yeah, there's wheat and sheep
There's
and
wheat and sheep.
everything else.
I think that was sheep.
Hello to Austin. Colonel says hectic 4-point lead is so big.
Yeah.
So all of the games here, so there have been multiple events leading up to this final, but all of the games here, the points are not stacked up from those previous events. So everything you earn here is how you win. So you don't get points from previous.
It's all for one.
What are
We
we supposed
see-
to be
yes,
looking at?
we do.
We see.
Hi, Computer Kezia. Oh, there we go. He swapped. Oh, there's the timetable. Okay, there we go, guys.
Okay.
So as you can see right here, well,
My dad is playing today. Oh,
oh
cool.
nice, that's so cool.
What's his name?
Yeah, let us scout him.
Yeah, we'll
Let us
we'll
scout him.
we'll scat him out.
Yeah.
So,
Actually, see.
as you can see, there will be a timetable that switches.
Yeah.
The first round, everyone's playing the first round, finishing up, and then we have the second.
Yeah. So people are actually. Shame. Hope has a cough.
I am
guys.
sorry, I have a chest cold
Yeah.
that I'm recovering
She's getting
from.
better, but it still reoccurs quite often.
Yeah,
So
and then the fan's blowing on me. So.
the start of the game, some of these tables, they were already calling for rules lawyer.
Yeah, Kizu was so shocked when the game began because everyone was talking so loudly, and then all of a sudden, when the placement had to start, silence.
Yeah. It was
And then she goes ahead and asks, "What did you say?
huh?
Why do you have to think so hard for Catan?" This is why
No,
she doesn't
I
win,
didn't,
okay?
I didn't say that. Well, I just said I was surprised that they had to think so hard for Catan. Because Catan's more fun.
Logie says Clinton. All right, Clinton.
I'm not standing up and shouting Clinton. We will find
says,
Clinton.
"Good luck, Lisa Marie." All right, we will. Well, they will know, or we will tell them you say.
We'll let them know later.
I'm sure you have already.
But okay, I hope you guys will enjoy round 2 because round
Which
1.
you will actually get to see gameplay.
Yeah, you'll actually get to see who's doing what. I'd love it if chat just started immediately like judging who places what where. Like they place where there's a rock and a, like,
Chat,
a
you
sheep.
are fully allowed to go full judgmental in chat
You can
when
be like, why did he place there?
when
It
we
was such a
switch
good
to the
spot."
gameplay table. Just go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, why not? You know, you're not here facing the repercussions.
You can hide
You're
behind the
us.
screen. It's
You can hide behind
fine.
us. It's fine. All right. Do you think we should start interviews soon? Because we wanted to interview we want to interview Warren, the owner of the Warren that this is hosted at. So I'm just thinking.
And no, it was not named after him. Just by the way.
It wasn't.
No.
I was under the
He tells us
impression.
this every time. You know, like a rabbit hole is a warren.
Oh yeah, but I thought that he chose that because it happened to be that, but it also happened to be his
Warren's
name.
actually, funnily enough, a very common name, which I only realized
Really?
when we moved out here.
I haven't
You
met
don't meet
another one.
you don't meet a lot of Warrens in Catan. Really? There's like a few that
Few,
come
yeah.
down to play at the Warren. Yeah, that are named Warren.
Do they like claim ownership? Do they like claim 50%?
Table 4, because it says
We are the
table 4, seat 1. Okay, Lisa Marie,
Oh wow.
table 4,
Okay, thank
seat
you.
1.
Thank you for that specifics.
These
That'll be
tables
much more
are
helpful.
ordered a bit weirdly.
They should have placed. They should have had those restaurant.
They do,
Pop
but
up.
we're on the wrong side of the table. They have it on the other side, the numbers.
Oh, okay. That's
think-
unfortunate.
yeah.
We will find this person.
Cupcake says we are the judges. Yes, you are.
All right.
Yeah.
Should I go fetch Warren?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, why not? All right. Do you guys want to interview? Let's go get an interview.
Let's go. She's going to go get the owner of the shop, and we are going to interrogate him. Interview him. And now I am all alone on stream. This is weird. Now when Dad comes sit next to me.
No.
Yeah. Are you fine with it?
No. not-
Okay, he's going to turn the
Sorry.
cameras around. Risen Ashes
Too
says,
bad.
if we're the judges, can we just say NatOne wins? NatOne isn't playing.
Sorry.
And there you can see the players in the wild.
Too bad.
As they move
right.
their
Okay, how are we gonna
pieces
do this?
along the board,
Oh,
rolling the dice.
Yeah.
We see them all in their natural habitat. I can't do a good David Attenborough impression. All right.
Oh, you guys got that beautiful audio? Nice. Okay. So.
We definitely.
Straight away now.
Yes, yeah,
Yes,
we're live.
You can say hi.
So whatever's on the screen, that is what they're seeing.
He's just gonna set up the mic and
Yeah.
then.
Cool.
You guys ready? Okay.
Cool.
So first of all, can you introduce yourself to people?
Not like we haven't been talking
Hi.
about you already, but.
Hi, my name's Warren. I run The Warren, where we are hosting this event today.
So,
Yeah.
what inspired you to start this store?
I've always had a love for like the geek orientated stuff, been playing Dungeons & Dragons since I was about 7 years old.
Oh, wow.
With the original. We had the photocopied Dungeons & Dragon thing before the first Red Book.
Ah, okay, so a long time ago.
Always
then.
been, yes.
Yeah.
And I was running a few businesses before that, but it was not what I would enjoy. And I figured, let's just give it a go. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
And here I am now.
So how long has the store been running?
Technically speaking, 13 years.
Okay.
We opened it 13 years ago. We were under a different name, and then 7 years ago we changed it to the Warren.
Okay.
But I've been running for 13 years. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And just curious, I know we've asked you this before in interviews, but she forgot. Why did you call it the Warren?
Well, it was actually a bunch of my friends' idea because of what Warren means, as in maze or labyrinth.
Yeah.
The unfortunate part is that most people don't know that the word Warren means that nowadays. So let's just say I'm narcissistic.
Because let's face it, when everyone sees the warrant, they think of Warren.
Yes, I know.
So let's
I know.
face the truth.
You named the shop after you?
I know. But I'm not going to change it. I love the name.
It's a good play on
It's
words.
okay, yeah. So, what are some of the challenges that you have faced being an owner of a shop?
Oh, there's so many. Like, definitely the economy at the moment.
Yeah.
And the fact that there's a lot of other shops like mine. So our very niche market is spread very thinly.
Yeah.
But other than that, difficulties, well, learning everything.
Oh, yeah.
Like, didn't do business school, didn't do like economics at high school or anything like that. So thrown in the deep end and had to learn everything while busy working was quite difficult. I mean, they have to start teaching taxes and VAT in schools because no one knows what's going on there.
Yep.
And that was by far the most difficult part. And then also getting your name out there was difficult.
Okay, yeah.
Because there's a lot of shops like this.
And you also have to learn how to navigate social media and that because...
See, now that I'm far too old for. So I do
you hire
that,
the youngsters?
but I hire youngsters to run the media side for me. Yeah.
That's awesome. All right.
Do you want to ask your question?
Which one? So I have notes here, right?
Okay.
And the question I really wanted to ask you was, tell me about the time you had to deal with a difficult customer.
That's very specific.
It's just I wanted some spice.
So the thing about this, it's a hobby, right?
Yeah.
It's not part of your working life generally for most people. It's not part of what they normally are doing.
Yeah.
So we call it tourist brain. It's like when you go no matter how clever you are, you go for a holiday to, say, the Caribbean, and you step off the plane or the boat there. Your brain is in a new area, new things, and it switches off, and you ask the dumbest question.
Wow, I see where this is going.
So that's difficult customers is not something that always happens.
Yeah.
Silly, like how much is this £5 card? Is a
wow.
question
Yeah.
that gets asked a lot, but it's because people are overwhelmed.
Yeah.
And it's so much new,
there
so
is
pretty.
there is a lot to look at.
Lot to look at,
Yeah.
But as in difficult customers, not really. We've had one or two incidents, but nothing that is like needs a big disciplinary thing for. What I can tell you, which was interesting, was I used to also run some of the magic in Nielsen in Stellenbosch. And we had a tournament there where I used the word gentleman loosely, was playing against a lady, and she beat him. And he threw his toys out the cot, climbed on the table, flipped the table, and stormed out the place.
So that's a temper tantrum.
But no one really liked him, and we've never seen him again. So it worked out.
It ended happily ever after.
That's interesting. On a lighter note, what do you think of these Catan events? Have they grown Catan at all?
Oh yes. Last year we had the Catan event.
Yeah.
And we had 4 people come to play for the tournament. It was 2 sessions.
Okay.
And it was over. And that's exactly what I was expecting this year.
Uh,
And now you got 40 people here
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
so
And
it
it is
definitely has gone a lot
Absolutely
bigger.
gone through the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
Normally I would have gone, yeah, you guys can use one table at the back while the rest of my tournaments. Now I have to cancel everything else
Yeah.
just to run the Catan.
That's
Wow.
good.
So it has grown crazy now.
Do you
That's
think
great.
it will grow more as time goes on and more events start
Yes.
happening?
There's a definite shift in people's thinking towards board gaming and geek-related stuff. There's a lot more people getting involved in it that you would never expect.
Yeah.
So I do see it just growing and growing.
I mean,
I don't see it slowing down at all.
yeah, that's true. I mean, even for us, when we like tell people about the magazine, about the space, the people are actually interested. They just didn't know about it before. It's just getting the word out there.
Yes. It's very difficult to find other people that have the same tastes and wants
Yes.
as you want.
Yeah.
And then when suddenly a place like this or one of the other shops comes around, they gravitate towards it. But then they've also got brothers and sisters and cousins and aunties and uncles and roommates and stuff like that now follow them. And it's just growing and growing
Yeah.
and growing. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not complaining.
Neither am I. I'm very happy that the space is growing, and it is such a beloved space by so many people. Yeah. So.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I must say that there is something that I do want to say. Over this last year and a bit, I've been having to work with you ladies. And I have to say that every time I see you guys, I get a smile on my face. And it's been absolutely wonderful this last year and a bit.
Thank
working
you.
with you people. It really has.
We did not tell him to say that. We did not
Yeah,
know
this
where
was
this was
good.
going.
I know I saw they also. I was trying to get them to blush.
Aww. Yeah, we didn't pay him for that, guys.
I'll get my money later.
But thank you very much, Warren.
Anytime.
Really
Yeah,
appreciate
we
it.
really appreciate
I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank
Everything
you.
goes smoothly.
Yeah,
And
that's
looking
awesome.
forward
See
to
you
a
around.
lot more of these.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank
eh?
Bye,
so much.
Warren.
Bye.
Everyone say bye, Warren. Alright,
Okay,
guys. I hope
Colonel
you
was
enjoyed
like
that.
tea.
Yeah. I hope you
Uh,
guys enjoyed that.
Colonel says, as a Stellies player, I promise we do not claim him.
It reminds me of that, what's that TikTok video that the woman was like, this, we don't want this, and she gets rejected by every race afterwards, and everyone just makes a duet with it. That's hilarious. It's like, this, we don't want this.
We are getting another player on now for an interview. Risen Ashes says paid actor. Oh, yeah, it's definitely it's like
Paid
money under
actor.
the table.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I go?
Yeah,
Yes.
come on.
Please take a seat. It's
Hi.
not intimidating at all.
Hi.
Hello.
All right,
How
so
are you?
the camera is over there,
Oh,
and you can
can
see yourself there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, how are you?
I'm good. I'm excited.
Cool.
That's great.
What is your name and how long have you been playing Catan?
So my name's Adele. I've been playing Catan for about 2 years now.
Okay.
What got you started into Catan?
I had a friend that introduced me to the game, and I was just obsessed with it.
And then you were
Yeah,
just
no.
hooked.
Yes, and I hooked all of my friends and family.
Yeah, I also started playing Catan. I'm like, can we play more? I want to play. I want to play. It's just not a lot of time. But how has your game been?
This specific one.
Yeah.
I was quite nervous in the beginning because I was relying a lot on my wheat placements. And then it was being targeted.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so
That sounds
I
like
wasn't very
a
hopeful about
intense
the game.
Yeah, no. So how have all the games been leading up to this final event?
I actually haven't been attending all the games, but I think I've been to a few, yeah, but those were really, really fun.
That's
Did
good.
this event meet your expectations?
It did. It did. I heard there was not a lot of 2 people didn't show up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is news to us.
We just saw some people run in as they started. They're like, wait, I'm here.
I know, I just hear the bell door go push. It's like,
Slam.
So who won your, at your board? Who won your game?
It was me.
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that makes more sense now. Communication is slightly lost when we just finished. But
Okay,
yeah,
so-
we had a lot of fun.
I did.
That's the important part.
Yeah.
I did.
So who do you think is going to be in the top 4? And
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
difficult
You
question.
can say yourself. It's all right. we will allow it. You know, a little
Um,
self.
A little pat on the back.
Well, I would hope that I'm in the top 4. Um, and somebody at this table. This final
Oh,
table.
for
That's
those of
the
you that,
big
yeah,
table.
for
That's
those of you that don't know, there's
first-
one more table playing.
Yes, they like all the strongest players
Oh,
playing
okay.
against each other.
Yeah, we
So-
saw when they started, they immediately called the judge, just being
Oh.
like asking
Yeah,
questions. We're like, okay, we know what they're doing.
Yeah, I know. I was also surprised. I was like, this early?
Yeah.
Like, they know what they're doing probably, but like somebody's probably
Yeah.
questioning
Yeah,
something.
no, they're really strong players. I'm
So-
actually quite nervous to play against them.
So what was your finishing blow?
I got largest army and longest road.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
wow.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
So that
That
was
would
a
do it.
finishing blow.
Yeah.
She took him out with the army.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
But I hope you really enjoyed the day. And are you excited for the other rounds that are coming
Yes,
up?
I am. I'm
Yeah.
excited.
Is there anyone you specifically want to play against?
I would like to play against Brett in the purple cap. I think he won nationals
Oh, he's
last
the
year
one.
or the year before.
Okay,
Oh,
he's the one
okay.
who
And
won
I've
that.
never played against him in the tournament.
Oh, okay.
I'd love to
So
play
you
against
want to
him.
go up against
Yeah.
the best.
You want the
Yeah.
challenge.
I
You want
do.
the challenge. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I have full faith in you.
Thank
I'm
you.
supporting you. I'm rooting. Guys, type in chat. Go. You got this.
Thank you.
But yeah, we hope you enjoy the rest of the event.
Thank you
And
so much.
that your games
Thank
go
you.
as great as the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, the chat will be supporting you along with us.
Mm.
It will be you
Actually-
got this.
I do have another question for you. Is there any tips or tricks you would like to share?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I have no strategy. I just show up.
That's me. That's just
That
me.
is-
That's
that is
it's
you.
like
Just
down
No
that way.
strategy, just like, okay, yeah, that'll
Yeah.
work.
It's
I
just
look at the
eyeballing
board.
it.
I don't like talking a lot in the game
Okay.
and giving out too much information
Ah,
about
that
what's
makes
in my
sense
hand.
now. Yeah, that
Hey,
makes
this
sense.
is probably why most of the people in our friend group can't compete because we argue
Totally
across-
constantly.
I know
we're
you
like,
have that.
I know you have that wheat. Give me the wheat. Yeah, I was surprised when everyone started falling silent because I'm used to playing Catan like as
Yeah.
lively. You know,
Yeah.
you're talking.
Yeah, when
to
you're at
people.
home with friends and family,
Yeah.
when you start, then you're like, okay.
Yeah.
But in the tournament, it's different.
Yeah.
It's definitely different. Like I saw people focusing. They were looking at each other like, I know what you're up to.
And they count your cards. They take notes
Yeah.
of what you pick up.
It's
My
definitely-
goodness, I just feel like, what are you doing?
Why are you looking here, hey?
Why are you staring at me? Yeah.
Okay,
But
well,
thank you very much.
thank you very much
this
for
Thank
interview.
you. Thank you for
sitting
having
down.
me.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah.
All right, guys. It's 2 interviews down. How are you
Okay.
feeling about it?
Candice, a shout out to Matt and Philip representing Joburg.
Oh, okay, cool.
We would shout out, but there's still a game going,
I
and
wish-
it is very
I
intense.
wish I could turn the camera.
You can.
for a second. Can we turn the camera?
Just turn the camera.
I wish we could.
Turn it? Yeah. Oh, Dad.
Oh, you just swapped as I turned the
They're
camera.
still playing. We want to show it.
We want to show the table. So the gentleman.
Okay,
in
so
the
as you can
purple
see, there
hat
is
won
currently a
the-
table that is
Yeah.
still going.
Yeah, so the gentleman in the purple hat won the last.
Yeah,
nationals.
the
All right, guys, you got a sneak peek.
no. Yeah. The
Going. How is it still going?
are they still playing? Yeah, they're still playing. So as you can see, it is the last table going, and it is pretty intense. We would try and get you a better angle, but the camera doesn't reach that far.
Guys, hang in there. The next game is almost happening.
As you can see, the players have their snacks and water.
I know. People came with so much food.
And they look across the board at each other, wondering, does he have the wheat I need?
Oh, guys, it's almost round two. It's almost round two. It's just everyone's on a lunch break right now.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's not lunch break. He said it's not
Clearly
lunchtime
people-
yet.
okay,
No,
but
it's
there's a break.
the snack break. There's a
So you
difference to lunch break. Lunch break is a lot longer.
I
Lunch
eat-
break, you're going to see the thing going up because we're going to go eat.
I eat the same amount of food as I do snacks.
Purple.
as I
Candace
do
says
lunch.
purple hat is Brett Anderson. Thank you,
Thank
Candace.
you. Thank you very much.
Purple hat guy was the
Score.
last winner.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Cool.
that is who you want to go up against, I guess, if you want to beat the
I
best.
bet you if we ask him what strategy he has, he'll give us a strategy.
Will he though?
Maybe. Unless the best players on every table don't have a strategy at all. Like literally you interview each one and none of them have a strategy. They're just like, we feel like,
Wait,
what does that say?
The whole thing of Catan, everyone's strategy is just we wing it. You know?
Yeah. And then
I've been doing something wrong. I've been thinking too hard.
I don't. And I still don't win.
Okay, to be fair, you got Reno playing.
Yeah. What?
You don't remember his username, do you?
No.
You know who Reno is? Husband of Cupcake.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
That's such
Oh.
Okay, they did.
Did they win? Okay, who won? We gotta know who won.
Good. I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't look good from Purple Hat.
I don't know. Yeah, he looked very like at the table.
He leaned down, guys. I'm not 100% sure that Purple Hat won this time.
Who? Yeah, who won? Yeah. I mean, that table was the most intense.
That was
We had a
an
good
intense
full
table.
view of like. I mean, you could tell they're the players.
Yeah. Yeah, that made me nervous. Both of them. Maybe, yeah, I don't know if you guys watched the shorts, but we are doing giveaways today.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are doing giveaways.
So we are doing multiple giveaways, and it is going to be throughout the day.
It'll be for challenges in the chat, and it will be for issue 5 ticket holders.
Yeah. And you see this stuff here. Some of that's for giveaway.
Yeah.
So you
Guys,
better stay tuned.
Doesn't the
whole,
blue
the whole
one look
stream.
cool? Doesn't the Seafarers one look cool? I like the Seafarers one.
Honestly, you all can't see it, but there is a Game of Thrones up there. Okay.
That's the top.
Hello.
Hello.
Dad, Mike. Mike, can you come sit in the corner? Thank you.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Thank you.
Is that your
Okay.
support buddy?
My support buddy, his name's No Bob because he doesn't bob.
Can you pick him up and show him to the camera?
Look at that, guys. It's so cute.
Christmas No Bob, yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Who are you guys?
We are NatOne Magazine, and we are streaming it live, so you can say live to all the people in chat.
Hey everybody, thanks for streaming in.
Yeah, we're covering the event right now.
Yeah.
So,
So your table looked the most intense
Intense.
out of everyone. We just felt it.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a strong table. Like it's the people you want to meet in the final, not in the first
Okay.
game.
Okay.
And I think everyone finished on 9 points, and
Oh,
I
wow.
managed to sneak the 10. So, and literally
Oh,
the last
okay.
few turns, everybody could win, and they would. I won on a dev card point, and the two
Okay.
people before me had taken, so luck of the
Oh,
draw.
wow.
But it's great to have such a tight game, and with guys that I respect, like they're really
Yeah.
good players. The one guy I didn't know, but the other two I played against, and they're top class. So
Okay.
hopefully we'll be back a bit later on and meet up again.
No, so one of our questions was going to be, who do you see in the top 4? You can name yourself, but I'm assuming everyone at their table.
Yeah, so I think it's Robert. Like he's the guy I didn't know, so I think he's an outsider, just because I don't know his game. But Kieran and Farrell definitely, I don't. Yeah, because they both finished on 9.
Yeah.
I expect them to definitely make the semis. And then there's some really strong women players in the field. It would be nice to have. But
Yeah, we
there's
just
some
interviewed
really
someone.
challenging women players out there. So I think we'll have 1 or 2 of them there as well.
That's good.
so how long have you been playing Catan?
Yo, that's going to give away things. So I used to be a youth worker. Let me get this right. 1997, 98, somewhere around there. So probably longer than both of you have been alive.
Yeah.
Combined, maybe. Who knows? No, that's rude. So probably, yeah. What is that? 30 years?
Yeah, wow. Okay.
Okay, so you definitely know
You
your
got
way around the
experience.
Catan board.
I enjoy the game.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what got you started? In
So
playing
I
Catan?
used to work in a church as a youth leader, and one of my youth guys in Stellenbosch I was staying over at his place, and he brought out Siedler von Catan, so I learned it on a German board.
Oh, wow, okay.
Which is fine because you've only got the 5 development cards you have to learn and just trust
Yeah.
that he's telling the truth. But I just the strategy aspect of it just caught me. So, like, as I see Catan as the gateway drug game between like old games and new games, and it brought in a new style of gaming. So when so many of us have moved on to other games. So I haven't been like playing Catan solidly for 30 years. There's other longer games, more strategy that I enjoy. But that is a game you can go back to and is fun anytime.
Yeah.
That's true.
How have you seen the Catan industry like grow here in South Africa?
Yeah, it's been amazing. So I was fortunate enough to go and represent South Africa at the last World event in Malta.
Yeah.
And it was incredible to come back and see kind of like how it's built up since then. So I think I competed against 24 people and won that to go. Now you've got things happening in Joburg, you've got things happening here. Robert, I think, is from George. So the game is really spreading around the country. And to have qualifying leagues where you've got people playing to get into the top 40 when the last competition was 24 people. So that means there's more than 40 people vying for it.
Yeah.
It means the quality of the games is going to be a lot better. So it's really starting to, really. And also I've had a chance to be at a few of the Comic Cons. And last year I was at a table just teaching people how to play, and people get so excited by learning how to play. And I remember 3 days I played 27 games, I think.
Oh,
against
wow,
people.
okay.
So and it's a really nice it's a really nice way to draw people in, because it is community. And the guy Klaus who invented it, like even now, like with the prize overseas, they don't want a money prize because the focus is on community. And at Malta was the last time that he was at the World Games, because he sadly died last year. So it was amazing to be there and meet him and hear his heart for the game, which was just bringing community together. Yeah, I've got a picture of him and Nobaba.
That's good.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Man, but I mean, that's the whole point of the tabletop space in
Oh, yeah.
general. It's all about community and enjoying yourselves and creating a good safe space.
Yeah, and I lived in America for 3 years, and the game stores there, like often people will have like Wednesday night is games night or whatever. Like the community there, same as the community in South Africa, like the board game playing community. People are so open and welcome. Like new person comes, people will take time to teach them the rules, to invite them to play. And so it really is a great community. And even like something like this, you're playing for such a huge prize, but people are friendly. They're bantering, they're exchanging, because we've made friends, I think, during this time. And we'll cheer on whoever's in the lead, whoever goes to do that thing, because we've got to know them. And because we want people to do well. So I think that's really cool, seeing people celebrate other people's wins, which we don't see enough of in other aspects of the country or whatever.
Yeah. And do you have any tips and like wild tricks to like
Maybe you want to share
Can we do another interview at the end?
strategies?
So I mean, 100%, probably 80% of the game is in the placement, and I have a very specific way that I do that, which seems really different to a lot of people, and I don't know that it's better. I think it's better because that's what I do.
It works for you.
Like my tip for those maybe just watching that want to up their game, there's 3 ore and 3 brick discs, and there's 4 of everything else. So those are the first 2 I look at. And if ore is, for example, like a 12-2 and a 7, or 12-2 and 6, then you've got to be on that ore because it's the only ore in the game. Or if wheat is on 3 bad numbers and 1 good number. So you look for scarcity, and you make sure that you're not going to be scarce in that thing, because it will help your trading, but it will also help you to have an up when you're on those things. And then the second thing is different numbers as far as possible. Like this game I had 2 of us that were competing both had to double our numbers just in terms of what we needed. So if your numbers roll, you do really well. If they don't, you do badly. If you've got 5, 6 numbers, you slowly resourcing all the time so you can do stuff. So I prefer that approach. And then like I went against all the things here just because of who you're playing with. Don't go for longest road early. I had to, because I needed to get past someone to get to another wheat thing. But longest road puts a target on your head, but it's not points you can bank on. So I had longest road. The guy was going to win. The guy before me stole longest road, and it went another round. And that is the thing. Rather sneak longest road as your final move, and then you score 3-4 points in one turn. Come from behind is the secret in this, because everyone gangs up on you once it looks like you're ahead.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Okay, that's
I've heard that before, that people target you.
Going to now just implement whatever you said into my home game.
Yeah. Are you guys playing?
Oh no, not in the event, but we play with our friends.
Casually.
Yeah.
Do you play anything else like Cities Nights or other expansions?
I have played Citizen Knights.
Okay.
I really like it.
Okay, Cities Nights is the place to go. So it would be nice if they upped this to there, but that would be a bit chaotic, I guess.
that would be cool, but I think it would take a bit longer.
Yeah.
Barbarians coming the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Oh,
Thank you for your time. Does Chad have anything to say?
Someone said, ask Brett if he brought no Bob with today.
Yes.
Yeah, there, right there.
No
Someone
Bob
also
is
said baby
here.
shark.
It's not a shark. It's a dolphin. And he's always been yellow. People, I've had this thing for like also 20, 30 years, and people come up to me and they're like convinced that he used to be blue. And it's like, I've got photographic evidence. So yellow, everybody, yellow. And it's Christmas because my fiance is a Christmas person. So I did that for her. She gave me this cool unicorn watch this morning because unicorn is like our spirit animal. So shout out to Amanda.
So you guys, like, you have a lot of luck on your side.
Well,
You
I
gotta-
mean,
you
so
gotta-
you come here and there's strategy. So when I went to Malta, the biggest question is strategy versus luck. And I think most people believe 60-40, 70-30. You get to a point where you can't learn any more about the game. It's not like there's multiple things you can do. So you have a strategy. There's one or two things you can tweak. But then it comes down to the dice rolls and it comes down to the politics of are people making crazy trades across the table, and you try and minimize that. So I got to the point here where I'm trying to let's not trade with anyone rather than other people making trades but not wanting to trade with you.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you very much for
Thank you
this
for your
interview.
time, and you're so much fun, so thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the interview.
Enjoy
And
the rest of
we
the
hope
day.
to see you
Thank
later on.
Yes,
in the
I
day.
hope so. Give you all the rest of the trips.
Okay, thank you. Cool.
Thanks. That's great.
Okay, the mic. Thank you.
All right, chat. That's another
Okay,
one down.
we
That was
kept him-
interesting.
We kept in the whole 15-minute break. Sorry about that. But okay, guys, we will see you. We will see you soon.
Yeah, we'll see you guys.
Or
soon.
you will see a Catan board soon. Either one.
You'll probably see Catan.
Bye. We're 24. Or you will see a Catan board soon. Either one. Bye.
confusion was in player 1 chooses to start, or they can choose not to start.
Okay, so we got some
Yeah.
tea.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry,
So
we were
something
just like
happened, right?
literally staring at this
Yeah,
table, like,
sorry.
oh.
Yeah. So basically,
So what?
the rules announcer basically said that the player that won at the table, or
No.
the winner that came to the table. Yeah, because that's how they order things.
No, Kiza, chair one.
No, it was the winner of the previous round.
No.
Yes.
So what the announcer said at first was the person in chair one.
Oh, I thought he meant like winner
No,
one.
in chair one
Yeah.
at the table, which
Chooses.
in the program it shows who sits at what
Yeah,
chair.
so-
So the person in chair one gets to decide who goes first.
Yeah. But
and
then
who
there
goes
was
last.
then
But then there was
arguments.
something about someone called for a rules check because it's not apparently not in the rules.
It was purple hat guy, by the way.
Yeah, it was purple hat guy. And then they ended up
I think
I think they ended up saying yes, that was wrong. It is the person who sat down at the table in chair one
Yeah.
that gets to decide.
Yeah, shame the rules lawyer was
So-
wrong. So you had to re-announce
So sorry,
it.
we were just it kind of went like silent. Everyone was like watching us. Oh. Sorry, we just needed to give some tea.
Yeah, we just needed to tell you guys a bit of the drama that was happening. Anyways, all right. So wait, do we have?
All right,
The
so
names
now
of
the
the
games
people.
have begun. The tables have been lifted.
We
The
will.
tea has been spilled. I think we're ready.
Yeah, we will switch you guys over to table 1. I just
We're just
wanted
currently
to
getting
be
the
able
names
to
of the
get the names.
We're currently getting the names of the players at that table
moment,
and their
guys.
current scores. Which spoiler alert deal is at that table again, which you guys did not see the first time.
Okay,
There's-
he's busy loading the names.
yeah. They
All right, so yeah, I think
So
the
anyway,
issue
that's the
was
tea for you.
yeah, I think the issue was that the player 1 could decide who goes first, but then the argument was, does it go from that person or the next person that rolled?
That wasn't the argument.
Yeah.
No, Kizo.
Because then who goes
play-
next? That was
You
the-
always go clockwise.
I know, but they're speaking
No,
about
it's
dice
always
cells, right?
clockwise. It's clockwise and then it's anti-clockwise.
But then what was the
Good.
problem?
The problem was who got to call the shot of going first.
But he already said 1, so what was the disagreement?
That it wasn't the person on the table one.
Oh, that was okay. Yeah, makes sense. What?
Was
I
I the only
also
one that
not clear.
understood the tea?
Yes, because
You were just curious because it was like something happening there.
no, because I was just as confused as everyone else. That was pretty much it. Everyone just brings so many snacks. I'm not gonna lie, like it reminds me of a D&D game. There's always that one person that brings like their entire pantry to the game.
Yeah, also
I'm
Laura,
that
we love
person.
to see sibling support. Oh no, what am I doing? Ew, get that away.
Ew.
Ew.
Don't wipe it on me. Keep your hand away from me. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Risen Ashes says, what's wrong with the rolling a dice to decide who goes first? I don't know.
Who knows? But
I'm not
that's the
sure.
problem.
I think they did.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
100% didn't.
I don't
didn't see
know.
the dice rolls. What
But
kind
apparently that's not how you do it in
guys,
competitions.
what kind of Catan players are you? Because I know a Catan player friend of ours who always bakes something. and
All
stuff.
right, we are going to be
Good food.
switching to the table with the Catan board.
Yeah,
As you can see, there is the glorious board. Now,
look at that beautiful ocean surrounding all of this. With such
oh,
great
let's see.
shoutcasts.
We've got some numbers. They are currently in the placing phase. It seems like Michael and
So the players are Odile, Michelle,
Dennis?
Natalia,
please.
and Thins. Oh dear. Guys,
We
don't attack me, okay? But the numbers that are for the sheep or for the pastures is 4, 6, 5, and 8.
Okay. Okay. The sheep has 6 and 8, which is good.
Yeah.
And then okay,
And
I
then
believe there's a bit of a
wheat.
glare. Is that wheat? Yeah.
Yeah.
The wheat has 8 and 6.
What?
Yeah, that's 8. There's a bit of a glare on the board, so I'm not quite sure.
The line at the bottom shows.
Yeah. Keys, it's upside down for you. So if you turn it around, it's going to be 6. I'm confused. Yeah, that's 6. I said it was 6. That's 6. 6 is red. What? Because there's 2 6s. I am sorry, Kizzy has not played Catan enough to understand. Okay, so and we have some. Ew, wood is not looking too good actually. That's an 11 and 12.
That is right, Risen Ashes. It is going to be a tough game for Clay. I mean, goodness gracious, look at that placement.
I mean, Clay has a 3, a 5, and another 3.
That's rough.
But yeah, we have someone that placed in the middle of 3, 5, and 4, which is an interesting placement.
The numbers aren't too bad. Oh, but just look at Stone. Goodness gracious.
Stone's not too bad.
I mean, Stone's
It's
a
Clay
9
that's the problem.
and 2. Who's gonna roll a 2?
It's 2 9s and a 2. A 9 is not that bad.
2 is bad.
Yeah, this is a weird board.
This does look like a weird board.
They are still deciding where to place. This is interesting.
Well, you can see that
Placement is
red
taking a
and
lot longer
orange,
in this game.
Red and orange have already placed their first house and road.
Yeah, I know. Red and orange have placed, but
Yeah.
I don't know who's going
Blue
next.
and white
Blue
still
or-
have to decide.
Yeah.
Wait. That's interesting. Alright. That's interesting.
I think orange wants to go for the sheep board. That would make more sense. Also, we are looking at it on a screen on the floor, so we are really leaning in to see what is what. So apologies if we get something wrong. But okay, yeah,
We are
no,
trying to
I
see,
see
guys.
there's a sheep board.
This looks like a bad situation.
Wow, Keisha, wow.
I couldn't resist.
Also, I'm very proud of you, for making that fun.
Oh no.
Birds
I
on board
take it
says
back.
good luck to all the players. Risen Ash says white has placed.
Oh, you can't even see right. Look, it
Oh
looks
my
like the glare
gosh.
on the freaking board.
We need
Wow.
to zoom in closer for
That makes more
us.
sense. I was wondering,
Yeah,
like,
why is it taking so long?
Yeah, goodness.
Okay, so Adil has placed. That is an interesting placement. There is some.
Odile lined it so perfectly to like the glare of the board.
Julia says go Natalie, go Odile.
Let's go.
Okay, so
Alright, we have some people
Natalie still
rooting for
has
white
space.
and blue, basically.
white and blue is the two girls.
I think Michelle. Michelle's like, guys, why is it always spelled so weird?
I think it's Michelle.
No, that looks like a Michelle, guys.
Okay.
I'm crazy. Who's crazy in this situation? Go check. Hope's going to go check now if it's Michelle or if I.
Nope, it's not. No, it
Oh,
is.
what?
It is Michelle.
It's
Okay,
Michelle.
yeah, there's 3 girls and 1 guy at the table.
It's still Michelle. Who spells Michael like that?
We're wrong, honestly. Okay, blue still has not placed yet.
Who's thinking hard? Unless it's lined up to like the ocean and we can't see blue. Who knows?
Imagine. Also, it's interesting to see how Adele has placed her tiles very organized along her side of the hexagon. White here on top.
Oh yeah, her organization.
And then you've got
Red just decimating their own city.
just like scooping it up, scooping it to the side, just kneading the dough.
Orange is out of the frame. Oh, I think Adele might have some.
She's looking for
I
it in
know,
the
right?
middle.
Wait, we're not judging people, guys. Don't take us the wrong way.
We are.
We're not judging. We're simply observing.
Okay, yes, we are
We
saying
are
what we
observing.
observe. Okay. Is she
Oh,
going
the
to place
the
between
tension
10 and
rise.
5?
Oh, she plays that. No. I'm disappointed no one has built the Jenga tower of rope.
Yeah,
that's
maybe as
true.
the game goes on, we'll see.
Who's contemplating life at this point?
Yeah. I mean, so red, white, and orange are all on one side of the board currently, and blue is going for the other side. Why did the other colors
And
not
blue with
spread out?
Blue does not wish to play. I'm being mean. They can probably hear me. Guys, don't text anyone. Oh, and they're back. Are they ready? Are they committed? No, they have no, they're thinking about it. You can see orange busy twiddling their thumbs right now, thinking, what is blue doing?
So now the next round that they place, they will get cards from that placement. That is why
It's
your
so
second
important.
placement is important, because that's the cards you get.
It's their first placement, no?
Yeah, but I mean, first you don't get, second you do.
Oh, this person is using
It's a tough
all
decision.
of their brain cells.
Just place it between the 9 and
Almost
5
there.
and the 10.
Almost decision. Nope. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, maybe.
Can't you hear? This is
I swear
intense.
if they hear me.
Okay,
Oh, she's placed. Oh
okay,
my
so
gosh,
she's placed
this is
between
big, guys.
the 9, 11, and the 10. So the wheat, the rock, and the wood, which is an
Okay.
interesting placement for a first turn.
I think it's
So
a bad
she
placement.
has some options.
Mhm.
The other 3 at the bottom are a bit. Okay.
Caroline says, hi, Kataners.
Hello, Caroline.
All right.
All right,
I'm
blue
sure
now
your
gets
luck
to see. This is important. This is good. Blue gets to place and then place again, and this is what she'll get. So if she places
Ooh, there
down
she gets
there,
a resource.
she will get 2 wheat and a sheep.
Well, this
I mean,
person's more
I don't
indecisive
know.
than I've been my entire life.
I don't know why she placed now, like, because I would have probably placed by the rock, the wheat, and the wood second, because then I would get 1 of each. I don't know.
Guys, I'm gonna make something very clear. We weren't supposed to be shoutcasters.
Yeah. There was
So
actually supposed to be
expect
other people. So
nothing.
we apologize if we sound like we
Don't know what we're doing.
don't know what we're talking about. I mean, we've
We're
played the
just here for
game.
fun.
I mean, I've played the game a lot, but I'm not a professional.
Yeah.
So the professionals were supposed to be sitting here.
So this shoutcasting will consist of stating the obvious, making observations, and
Judging,
Judging, yeah.
because that's what we're good at.
What?
Caroline says good luck for Jackie and Jacques. Oh, where's Jacques actually? Ah, okay.
Yeah.
The professionals will be shoutcasting the finals because they're currently.
You will not have our voices forever.
Yeah.
Fear not.
So you will not have 2 confused girls. You will have 2 professional
I'm
men.
not confused. I'm very aware of what's going on in this board.
Okay, see, now she gets a sheep with wood. And
Blue has finally decided to place down, yeah. And now orange is taking. Oh, these. I didn't realize. Your Catan, professional Catan, requires patience, understanding, and inner peace.
Cupcake says, interesting placement so far.
I know.
I be judging. Let us know your judgments in the comments, people, please. We would like to read them out. What are your thoughts on placements? So now Orange has to decide because now they're going to get whatever they land on. I mean, the bottom part is a really interesting placement. They all placed there.
I know. They all placed in the same direction as well.
Yeah.
Like,
they're
why is this
racing. They're
kind of-
racing for a port.
I know.
I
But
think I don't know.
probably that's probably the case. But White can't even place by a port right now.
White's placement is very.
It's very weird. She looks stuck.
Yeah. She's gonna get the one port, and what port is that? I can't see.
It's
I
a
don't-
1-4. I think.
No, you get 1. It's 1-3. You only get 1-3.
I know. That's what I said.
But yeah.
But
no.
yeah, White is in such a peculiar place.
Red, I'm assuming is going for the. Oh, thank
Oh,
you, Dad.
thank you.
Dad just
Pa
raised the
has
screen because
raised the monitor.
our backs were killing us. Okay.
Jeez, hope we're not that old. I haven't even reached the prime age of 21 yet.
Oh.
I still have a reason to live.
I'm almost past that. It's not
Are you
as glorious
so
as
ouch?
everyone says.
Ouch.
Do you mind maybe bringing it a bit closer?
Really? Your glasses work, don't they?
Thank you. No, I just want to sit back.
Oh. I'm nervous for White, I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
Like, look at
Okay,
this
so
board.
red.
What the?
Okay, whoa. Okay. Oh, so they're starting now.
Ooh.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. This is interesting.
Ooh, I see
Talk
red.
talk
Talk
about.
fist bumped orange first.
I was gonna say talk about aggressive play. Everyone's in each other's space.
I know, right? There's like no introverts on this board. There's like no personal bubble whatsoever. Orange looks like they have a rebellion, like a civil war going on inside their ranks.
No. It's one Game of Thrones, one Enemies, one X Power, and one Fading Post. No, that's it. It's one Game of Thrones, one Enemies, one X Power, and one Fading Post. Okay.
Oh, I thought that was part of the thing.
Okay, so Orange, Rosanashi says Orange is probably going to try and get another town at the clay port to increase chances of getting wood and to maximize efficiency of their clay port. Caroline says good luck for Mitch and Nath also. Rena says White, sorry. Yeah. One of the
I've also got one of the yellow first. Thank you. That's fine.
yeah, White has kind of
Did you hear what I said earlier, Hope?
no.
Orange is having a civil war right now. Look how far apart they are.
Yeah, okay, but Risen Asher says he thinks Orange is going for the clay port to increase chances because Orange kind of has clay at this point. But also, someone rolled 7, so the robber has been placed on the 9 pile. I think there was 9.
Oh wow,
in
that's
between
some,
blue and white.
that's some
They don't want them to get stoned.
that's some strong statement there.
I think Ray is playing this game.
That's a strong statement there.
It's because it's the robber.
White.
What? My thing is
He said white. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay, yeah, that
Hope
makes
so
more
you
sense.
meant the rubber. I was like, I don't think that sentence was that.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, that's a strong statement. Interesting you think White's gonna win.
She did win the last game.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Why
Odile won the last game, the first round. So let's see
She
if she wins
places
this
where I
one.
cannot see her pieces.
She places in the glare. Also, Michelle, your red pieces aren't dough.
What?
No, she keeps moving them around.
Oh.
Isn't Ash says orange seems to be in a pretty strong position. Okay, so we got rooting for white, and we've got rooting for orange.
Any other bets?
Birds on board said, I didn't see the setup. Were the lands and numbers placed randomly, or was there a predefined setup for the tournament? So each game is
Set up by the organizer.
Yeah, there is a predefined through Catan themselves. I think they get a picture of how each round is going to be set up. It does not get shown to the players until they sit down at the table.
Yeah.
So they reset the boards every round in a specific manner.
So it is unknown to the players.
Yeah,
what
it's
the
random
board
for the
looks like.
players.
Yeah. For the people who aren't playing.
Oh, there's a trade happening.
Whoa.
Rock and sheep, all right.
This is intense, guys. Cards will give it.
Oh, okay, they built already.
Oh, wow.
These games go fast. Okay, so red has built a road and a house already.
Whoa.
And she's built it by the desert.
Huh. Interesting.
Apologies. Sorry.
Okay. You want to see right now?
No problem, birds on board. Wait, okay, I've lost whose turn it is.
Everyone's
so
thinking
red
right now.
owns, I think it might be white.
It's probably
Red's place.
why
So
did White picked up the middle guy, no?
oh, did she just? Oh yeah, there's no middle guy now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now
I
I'm back
think
on
she's
track.
decided
Risen
not to
Ashes
win.
says, I didn't say I want orange to win, just that they have some strong options.
Oh, there she did. She plays.
Oh,
She
okay.
got beef with blue.
She wants something from blue.
It was
Oh,
like
she got blue's rock.
Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oh,
Okay.
that was an 8. So. Ooh, White's been getting confused.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. So the only one on an 8 was blue. Ooh, destruction of the board.
6.
Sabotage.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay, that's a good number.
Yeah, so someone gets wheat. Oh, no one gets sheep. Never mind.
No, they get rock.
So,
They got rock. White got rock. And blue got rock.
no. 6 is red.
Oh, sorry, that's.
Yeah, so it's only red and orange that got. And we got a 7. Oh, good grief.
You've got this Lisa
What
Marie,
is with
have
7
fun.
in this one?
We'll let her know.
There's been, how many times has the robber been moved?
I don't know, but people are
SM
rolling
Punk
7.
says, you've got the Silesia.
I read it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. You read it the other direction. I don't hear
No,
you.
I read it.
Also, my chat's a bit delayed, so I think it was faster.
It depends. It varies from time to time. Ooh, they're talking. Okay. Ooh, what are you doing?
Oh, to
the-
decide which one she was going to steal.
Oh, that was a salty pass.
Like, it's fine here.
Just take my card. All right, the points currently are Odile with 2, Eames with 2, Natalia with 2, and then Michelle with 3.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
So if it's stone, I'm assuming it's 9. Or, yeah, it's 9. 'Cause ooh, people are getting weed? Oh, that was a good number.
That sounded like a different word.
What? Stefan says, White took a gamble with the second placement. I think perhaps having secured the port with the placement may have been the better choice.
Maybe. We'll have to see.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
she does look
no,
stuck
she
right
did.
now.
She did take a gamble because now her road,
Blue is
she
rock.
can't move that way. So if she had maybe gone the other way, it might have been better for her. Because now blue's already placed roads.
Just get the port. Oh, okay. Alright, guys, we hear that you guys think we're very soft.
We hear that you think we're very soft. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to be talking into the mic until we get a new one.
Tell us if this is any better. Okay?
Okay, they're talking about something on the board. Don't know what they're
clearly
discussing.
negotiating.
I was like, has the rubber been moved again? Okay, so the number that was rolled was 5, I think.
Where's 5? 5 is...
The sheep. Sheep and clay. Which is not bad for Orange. Because he's now... I mean, he's getting the sheep port, but he has clay. So he needs to hurry to get that clay port.
I mean, when someone says that a resource is really hard to get, like clay or wood...
It depends on the numbers.
Yeah, it really does.
No, you need to go soft.
I mean, it does really depend on the game, because sometimes wood is sparse, sometimes wheat is sparse. I mean, our last Catan game, no one had wheat. It was like pulling teeth just to get wheat.
Yeah, until the end.
Until the end, and it was just one player that really controlled all the wheat.
Mm. Okay, we are going to be switching to a different mic, and you might hear some background noise with this one, or I'm not quite sure
So just bear
how
with
much
us.
background noise you hear. But
Bear
yeah.
with us for the time being. Thank you very much.
Testing. Can you hear us? Testing. Okay, and I think we are back. With a new mic this time.
Hello.
And hopefully louder.
Hopefully clearer. And you don't hear too much of the...
Yeah, let us know in the
noise?
comments. No, in the chat.
Background. Yeah. Risen Ashes says, Orange is free to go for the sheep now.
No, wait.
Why?
Because Risen Ash says you guys are soft and panned all the way to the left.
Panned all the way to the left.
Okay, NatOne trying to fix it.
Because they also delayed 20 seconds.
Yes, I know, but that ended the stream. Just refresh, you think?
Your thing's paused.
I know. Okay, so apparently you guys can hear us now.
Are we good?
Oh, but okay. You guys. Okay, sorry, technical difficulties. Okay, audio is good. Cool. Cupcake says it's nice how every game will always be different. Risen Ash says Orange is free to go for the sheep now. No one will be able to steal the ports he wants. So getting a town in the middle of Rock 2, Sheep 4, Sheep 6 is the best bet. You sound like you know what you're talking about, Risen Ashes, and you've never won a game? Okay, cool. Glad everything's good.
Okay, everything's much better. There's some beef with, what is that number? That rock. Everyone keeps putting it back.
Yeah, it's 9, I think.
9, just that poor one rock.
Was that yeah, that's 9, I think. Yeah, that
Ooh,
robber
okay.
keeps moving. Either that or they want to steal from a specific player.
Everyone keeps stealing from Blue. Blue is the target. They just keep getting stolen
Blue
from.
is a big target.
The tap on the table. No, why do you keep stealing
It's like, you've
from
got
me?
to be kidding me.
Can't they stick to their own resource? Well, while we were away, Blue got a card.
Blue had a card stolen too.
No. What is those things called again?
Oh,
The shield of the one. And it's the progress cards, man. I don't know what they're called.
For God's sake.
She has one of those.
Stefan says, someone please tell Adam to set up the boards with the numbers facing the same way. Yeah, okay. We'll tell them when they set up this board again to face it all in direction of the camera.
Just because I understand basic stats and logic doesn't mean I have any sort of good luck. Very true.
Hey, didn't you listen to the previous interview? It's not all about luck. Most of it, but not all.
And it's like a solid 60, maybe 60%. Ooh, they're moving the guy. They're moving the grey. Ooh, they were
Again.
negotiating.
7 years old so many times. I don't know if in our games we just don't pay attention, but like I've
feels
never
like-
seen 7 moves or the robber move so much.
Yeah, and I also feel like the robber holds so much more weight than it does in
Yeah.
our games. You know, it feels like such an important thing now.
Okay, so
Ooh, I got a rock trade there. Oh, another rock.
no,
You
it's
get
not a trade. Keith. They rolled a
it's-
number.
Yeah.
I'm
you
assuming
get a rock,
9.
and you get a rock.
Which is funny because the robber just got moved off 9.
Yeah, thank goodness.
7 has the highest probability of all dice rolls. Then why don't we roll it
Yeah,
as
why
often?
why do we roll it like once in a blue moon?
Probabilitize that. Okay, there's a trade happening now.
These points aren't getting any larger.
Okay, the points are going to be updated now, and we'll see who is in the league. Oh, the robber was moved again. This time onto blue.
I hope you can spot
Okay, never
white.
mind. Blue's just being targeted.
Blue is being targeted. So far, I have seen blue. Now,
I think
Blue's
blue
territory
has-
twice has been invaded by that gray guy. She has been stolen from. Now,
Again.
four
I think
times,
I
three
think blue
times.
has things that everyone wants.
Yeah, it just happened to be an unfortunate
Risen
position.
Ashes says we do. You guys just keep moving back into the desert. Okay, true.
But yeah, we're too nice. We're like,
too
nah,
nice.
let's not bother anyone.
Hey, it's Cupcake's fault. She rubbed off on us.
being nice.
Yeah. Move it to a desert or a tile that no one has.
6, 7. Oh wow! Again. No, but
No,
come
we do
on.
not roll
We
it
do
that
not
often.
roll that much.
No, this is
We don't know that
ridiculous.
many sevens. Come on, be realistic. This is crazy. Like, Blue's defending themselves. Blue is like talking, probably like saying, "Hey, everyone's been targeting me for like forever. Pick someone else."
Yeah, I think those hand motions are those of annoyance.
Yeah, they're just like, "Bro, pick a different lane."
Oh, don't go for blue again.
Oh, that's
Aw.
just mean.
I'm
Yeah.
starting to feel sorry for blue.
Yeah, poor Blue. That's so.
Arena says, "What's my fault?" Cupcake here. Oh,
You being nice and
you
putting
being
the
nice.
gray guy back into the desert
yeah,
every time we roll 7.
and then other people do the same. Though to be fair, I mean Andre Reno is usually targeted.
Yeah, there's always someone targeted. And unfortunately, Blue has just stepped into that role.
Yeah.
They were destined for it. Truly unfortunate. Oh, say, can you see?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
what do you
can't
roll?
see the other dice. 3 and what's the other one? Imagine it was 7 again.
No way.
No way, it was 7
This
again.
game's cursed, man. This game's cursed.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
Finally, red gets picked on.
Blue, because blue gets to
They
gets
were
to
so
pick.
salty about it. Oh my, no, but guys, come on. That's a ridiculous amount of 7s that have just been thrown here.
Yeah.
6? Oh, I imagine the next one's a 1.
No. Okay.
Yo,
Okay.
yo.
Wait. Someone got sheep. Blue got sheep. So that means there was an 8.
5. Okay.
8. Oh, okay. 5. Okay. So there's sheep. There's clay. That is going round. Risen Ash says, "Blue understands my pain. Mine is just from playing Among Us."
You don't get targeted. I
He
mean,
does.
who on earth would target?
You know what?
Risen
Next time,
Ashes.
when we play Among Us again on our Discord server, which, by the way, those of you watching, you can go ahead and join.
Yeah, well, where can we put the link? Maybe we can tell Dad to put
The link will be in the description. But on the Discord server, when we play Among Us again, we are putting on the colors. We're not putting on anonymous voting.
It's so
So
crazy.
you
What
will
was the most
see
people
who
we had?
votes for who.
What was the most people we had?
14. And only
14,
because
yo.
we had 15, but one guy left as the
Coward.
other
No, I'm
two.
joking.
Okay, Kizu, her mic is on and she. Okay.
Alright, so that one, Dad is going to put the Discord link in for you guys who haven't joined already, so you guys can play games with us and have some fun. There's great
We
people
also
on the
run
Discord.
competitions on there as well.
Yes,
so-
we also do giveaways on there as well.
And that is for the digital subscribers. Okay. What is
This
happening?
board is so confusing. Red's winning, but I don't know how.
Well, because red has 4 houses, yeah. No one has gotten longest road, or maybe they watched the stream and they
can
took a
see
tip from the last
the
red.
last
And then yeah. Now
I
they're
can
all
see
slow.
how red might be gunning for longest road if orange doesn't get in the way.
Blue is actually going to take longest road if she can get those 2 connected there.
Yeah.
And I don't know if she's
But
gonna
red
keep
will
it,
take it
but
immediately if she puts down 2 roads.
No,
if-
she won't.
Yeah.
Red has to connect by 1, 2, 3, 4 roads.
3 roads.
Blue only has 2.
Oh, it's 4, yeah. But, yeah, still. I love the different expansions of Catan. Like, I love the original Catan board, but, like, some of these are so cool.
Yeah.
Like, the Explorers and Pirates, I love the idea of pirates, and just having it in Catan sounds so cool.
Yeah, no, you also get extra trade stuff as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like the Barbarian idea. What, is that the one where you attack?
Yeah, but you get like knights in that.
That's pretty cool. No, that's the Knights and Cities.
I'm talking about traders and barbarians.
No.
Yeah.
Knights and cities, the barbarians attack.
I know. I'm referring to traders and barbarians.
I'm not sure what traders and barbarians are.
Ooh, okay, Blue's gonna throw dice. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Was that a good roll? I can't tell. That was an aggressive throw from White over there. Just like, take that sheep.
Yeah, I'm gonna back this.
Alright guys, Hope left me for a couple of minutes. Let's go AWOL. No, I'm joking. Ooh, okay. You can see Blue's hand. Whips it back into place. Wait, what are they doing? Did someone roll? Oh, she's spending all of her resources. What is she building? All that to build a house. I forgot how expensive building a house was. 5 and something.
Okay.
Ooh, another 8. Wait, who's benefiting from these 8s? Orange is benefiting? Oh no, orange isn't benefiting. Where's the other 8? Blue is benefiting. Ooh, red is getting angsty.
I'm back. Sorry.
Blue just gave in all of her cards for a house.
Oh, okay.
That's so
It's a town.
That's so
It's a
expensive.
big one. Where?
No, it wasn't a town.
The score is up. Must you update the score? Oh, sorry. Okay. So blue currently. Did blue do a town?
No, the house. Okay, that's just a
Blue
house.
has 3,
Yeah.
which is Natalie. And Michelle still has 4.
So 3, and then
yeah.
3 as well as orange.
Orange is 3. White has not built anything yet. Hey, yeah, white's still 2. It's not looking. Red is still 4. Yeah. It's not looking too good for white.
I think she got a town and a road. No, blue didn't. No, because blue.
No, that's
when
not
blue
big
gave-
enough for a town. is
No,
it?
blue gave in all the resources for that.
Okay, but what did she give? Did you
It
see?
It was everything, one of everything.
One of everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
then
not
it's
a town.
That's not a town.
A
that's
town has rock.
Yeah, a town is 3 rock and
I know
2
that
leaves.
much.
Okay, no
I
one
don't see a
else.
town.
I don't think anyone else has placed towns yet. Oh no, wait. Has white placed a town?
White placed a town right down
Okay.
there. Goodness gracious me.
Okay, so then white's also at 3. I'm pretty sure that's a town because it's got a little shadow on it. Okay, I was wondering what was happening with white because they haven't moved anywhere. Not houses, towns. Not all of them are though.
No, it's so hard to see.
No, I think white's the only one that has a town.
White looks like the only one who's a town.
Oh, she just built a road.
no.
Oh, you're saying... oh, no, wait. You're saying, no, the small ones are towns, the big ones are cities. We're saying houses in the
Oh.
cities.
Ow. 8. Another 8. Okay, so blue at least benefits with sheep.
I think this is what blue is targeted.
Blue only gets sheep. Roll on camera, please. Okay. See, red is gunning for longest road. 2. Oh my word.
Oh, wow. White.
White benefits like what?
Isn't it settlements and cities? Oh, good grief. We're going to
guys.
just fight over
White
the
plays down a
terminology
house.
in the comments.
Ha-
Look, one's 1 point, one's 2 points. That's what matters.
White just placed down a house.
Okay, so white now is 4 points. And 8 has been rolled again, and blue gets more sheep. Blue got more sheep.
Who got more sheep? Blue got more sheep. Little
Blue.
Bo Peep, little blue boy has more sheep.
Risen Ash says,
Little Bo Peep has
you
more
might be
sheep.
right. At Reno, I just meant the big ones or cities.
You guys can fight this.
Find settlements and cities.
settlements.
White placed a settlement.
Yeah. It wasn't always named Catan. It was named Settlers of Catan. The very first version of it. A little lore.
Reno says, gotcha. Risen Ash says, encampments maybe?
Encampments. It's a structure.
I'm just gonna go with settlements and cities.
So right now it kind of looks like Michelle and Odile is neck to neck. Ironically, I mean,
Sorry.
White is the underdog in this situation. I'm just saying. White feels like the underdog.
Well, she won last game, but I mean, to be fair,
No, but I mean, she
Okay, look.
had a very tough position.
orange and blue currently are on 3, right? They're still on 3.
No, I'm just saying that, White looks like
Yeah.
they had it rough.
I feel like she had a bit of a tough position because she got cut off by blue.
Red
Stick a risk.
and red. She's kind of squashed between everyone.
Yeah, she's not getting longest road, so I think her best option is either
This game looks so
Knights,
tough.
which I think she actually is. You can see her card on the edge there. She is trying to rack up those knight points, which is also why the robber might have been moved a lot, because you can see I think she played 2 knight cards.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
5.
Risen Ash says the South African version, townships and cities.
Yeah.
Okay, for our international audiences and for just the sake of it,
I
we're
like
gonna
townships and cities. I'm sticking with that.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go townships.
Okay.
They're placing down their townships. Ooh, they're considering now. They're actually stopping for a moment and thinking.
Okay, there's some trade happening. Oh, she wants to give wood for something. What does she need? Red's giving... Oh, okay, so... Blue gave wood and white gave a clay and a wheat, I think that was. Or was it a sheep?
Ooh, White's actually moving. Yeah, she can only go there.
Okay, white wanted that wood, I'm assuming for a road. And blue was willing to give it for 2 things. 5, okay. White gets sheep,
Goodness gracious.
blue gets sheep, everybody gets sheep.
Everyone, you get a
And a
sheep
clay.
and you get a sheep. Oh yeah, orange gets clay. That's nice. Ooh, orange is chatting.
The scores. Yeah, orange is full. Orange is full. Red is full. White is full. Blue is 3 still. Blue needs
I
upgrade.
see no city.
No, there isn't. There hasn't been another one placed. Oh, Blue's got a card that she's playing. What is it?
Ooh, what is it?
Oh, I think it's build 2 roads.
I actually didn't realize how much those progress cards helped.
Is it? Or is it? Oh no. Oh, okay. So I see what you're
Alright,
doing.
now.
Yeah, you need to place another road. So blue played. Yeah, blue to 4.
Yeah.
So what blue did was they played the build 2 roads card, and now they placed 1 road. They built a house, and now they're deciding to place
orange
the other.
just got his clay port. Yeah.
Yep.
So now he can do his clay things.
So now I think we might see some movement in orange direction. Actually, the one we're watching is white. Okay, so now everyone is on 4 points. Seems like a bit of a... See what's get rolled.
Ooh,
8, okay.
Again.
Thank you, White, for,
Everyone's
rolling.
rolling on the camera.
Yeah, there's a lot of sheep going around. Okay, we are moving.
This is probably the longest game.
No, people are still busy.
But the first game went so quickly. I was actually shocked.
Oh, okay, White just built a town.
Whoa, okay.
Okay, so now White has 5 points.
A township. Oh.
It's not city. Okay, fine, city. White built a city. Oh, okay, wait, actually, can we come and ask? Because they're still playing the game. Is it lunch break though? I'm not sure.
No, lunch break. Well, it ends at 12:45.
Yeah, but people still go out and get something. I was gonna say, should we try and get the winner guy to, come shout class? Wait, where is Wait, is he still playing? Yeah, I think he's still playing. Okay, everyone else is still kind of playing, it's fine.
Oh. Well, safe to say that White is halfway. You know? Slowly
I mean,
but
she's
surely.
doing pretty well with the weird placement that she had.
For such a odd thing. She's surviving. But her strategy seems to have been basically just place down cities.
And I think she's going for biggest army. So it's currently 4.
Ooh, what's this roll gonna be?
Off screen, really? Oh, okay, thank you. 6. Okay, and orange placed a road. Is he gonna go a full circle? Yeah, no, orange is gonna place a settlement at that 6. Because he's got the sheep port now, so he needs them sheep.
Ooh, they're discussing now. They're negotiating.
No, it hasn't changed. Yeah.
Sorry, we're just checking the points, making sure that they're fine.
Oh, someone's trading in sheep.
Yeah, 3 sheep.
4? An
One rock.
ore. Okay.
Okay, so
She really wants the rock.
She's probably gonna want a city or to get another progress card.
She's probably gonna go for upgrade. Okay. Red needs to build 2 roads quickly. Alright, so we got a 7.
This looks like tight.
We started off with rolling a lot of 7s and it kind of died down.
Yeah, but like blue, poor blue is always targeted. Goodness gracious.
Blue got... Wait, what? Sheep took a sheep.
Yeah.
I don't think...
I don't know if that was good or bad, to be honest. I don't know if she had
White...
sheep.
I don't think white needed the sheep.
True. Like, we actually state what we're hoping for when we take the cards. I don't think they did that.
I'm arguing, okay. Orange rolls for it.
Guys, at this point in time, who do you think is going to win? It's such a random placement.
Cupcake says, I'm rooting for white. I think they'll win. Cities all the way. To be fair, Cupcake, you pick white all the time and doesn't always go so well for you. Just saying.
And consistently doesn't always go so well.
Is it just when we come to play, or is there something... Look, white is a cursed color in our game. What is orange doing?
Debating.
Whether to roll the dice?
Quite a few people are still playing, by the way, so it's not like it hasn't died down that much, but a few tables have already finished.
Damn, not finished yet, buddy. They're still...
The ref came to check.
What?
White and red went to the bathroom.
Oh.
It
That's
was
why.
just such an intense game.
Okay, they took a bathroom break. Run.
They're not
Get back
finished
to the
yet.
game.
The ref came to check if they were done yet. He was like, you guys are taking too long. So it's supposed to end at 12:45. So they have about 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
So let's see if they can rack up those points for 20 minutes.
Okay, so I rolled a 4. Did anybody? What? Not yet. Not yet. It's... Orange hasn't done. Oh, he's not going to do anything.
Looks
okay.
like Orange might be trying to build settlement at the end of the
3.
road to get more clay and sheep. Probably. I mean, it kind of looks like Orange is trying to make a circle. Or hexagon. Looks like they're debating. Why do they always roll off screen?
They didn't roll blue, it's just shot.
Ooh,
Passing the torch.
another 8, wow. Oh, one of the 8s are blocked. No sheep for you.
No sheep for blue.
White gets white
Oh,
and
that's
orange
a lot of
get.
play.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's having it all in. Whew. All right.
See, almost there.
Red now has 5 points.
This is intense. Six. Ooh. Red benefits. Huh? Wait.
What?
She took the gray thing.
Yep, which means she's playing it and she puts it on the wheat. Okay.
Ouch.
Blocking red and orange from getting wheat.
I think she just
Well,
wanted red cards.
for orange. Orange can't. No, okay, no, orange is fine. Just a weird. Oh. Orange is deciding where to place any places. Oh. They're arguing and telling him where to place. Okay.
Ooh.
When he placed it on the ore.
Shame for Hobie. Still sick. Oh, what are they doing? Ooh.
Sorry.
What is Orange doing? They're building something. Oh, they're calculating. They're counting the cards meticulously.
Orange wants to do something.
They're fighting their inner instincts.
Do I, don't I? Do I, don't I?
Do I do this? Do I not?
Three wheat.
They have 15 minutes left.
Ooh, that was a trade.
Oh.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Oh. What happened?
No, okay, orange is now at 2, 4, 5 points as well. They placed the settlement at the sheep 6.
Orange is 5.
Orange needs to upgrade his settlement at the bottom of the road. Yeah, by clay and sheep. So orange, red, and white coming in at 5 points with blue behind at 4. Behind by 1 point. I don't think
It's not that dramatic. It's like if you had said 2, maybe. Ooh.
What just happened?
Blue's thinking about it. Is she gonna do it? Whoa, she's thinking. She's a very indecisive person. Which is okay.
Sorry.
But still. She's thinking of placing a city down, but she's having a mental crisis on whether to put it down or not.
On where to put it. Okay, so then that means blue will go up to 5.
Grammar check.
What's wrong?
No, I mustn't say someone's indecisive. I'm gonna say they're playing indecisively.
Okay.
Grammar, guys. I'm English. I should know this.
Our apologies. It's our first time doing this, so
My English is not impeccable.
we do apologize for our English.
Wait, did she place it down? She did. Okay.
Step 5.
Let's go.
Everyone is at even 5. Red just placed. Oh no, red's up to 6.
Oh.
Okay, up to 6.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to go tell. Now I think maybe we'll see the game start speeding up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is she gonna place her red? Yeah, she wants red's cards. Let's face it. Red has good resources.
Okay, apparently there was an injury in a Catan game.
How?
It's a very violent sport.
How?
It's very violent.
That was an intense
I don't know,
game.
someone...
This is a pretty close game. It is a very close game. Look at this. Look at these points. At some point, you must feel a bit like nervous trading with people because it's benefiting them, but you can't not trade at the same time. Oh, 7.
Careful.
Okay, where are they going to place the guy? Oh no, 6.
Nope, someone gets a lot of wheat.
The heat's taken off blue now, and now red gets placed with the rubber.
No one wants red to upgrade to more towns, so they place it on the ore.
Okay, what's blue doing? Oh, they got a card. Why would you roll off camera? Ooh, okay, they taking it off. Where they place it? Oh, come on, poor blue. Oh no, they took from white. Blue got spared. I asked how the person got injured. Risen Ash says paper cuts are a serious injury. I don't think the cards are that
It hurts.
thin. Yes,
But
it
I
does
don't. I
hurt.
still don't understand how you get a. I mean,
Paper
how do
cuts
you
just
move that
happen.
card across your hands?
It's when you're trading and someone wants to have malice.
They just immediately.
They do it so smoothly you don't even feel it the first 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Red's almost got longest road.
Ooh, so close. How many points does longest road give you again?
2.
2. Ooh, they'd bring them up to 8 points. They took the idea of waiting to get the longest road pretty seriously.
got one more road to go. And then we have
3. Who rolled? Wait. Has anyone else rolled a 3? Oh, Clay. Whoa, he gets a lot of clay. They rolled a 3. He got a lot of clay.
Sorry. Oh, yeah.
Is the longest road 5 roads? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Red's gonna get there.
Oh, some training going on.
She's like, you have too much clay, give me some.
Come on, I got a weed. Give me clay. Please.
A weed for a clay.
I really want to build that road. Oh, now no one's going to want to trade with her.
Ooh.
She's going to have to figure it out by herself.
Oh dear. I heard a groan from the back.
Risen Ash says red has longest road already. Oh yeah, they do. 2, 4, 5. Oh yeah,
I
that's
thought
what
it
they
has
grabbed.
to be connected. Though,
Okay, yeah.
or-
So it must go to 8.
Oh, okay. We didn't see.
No, because we were looking at it. We were picturing it being connected for longest road.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Is that car in
but-
the corner probably there?
That is longest road.
That's
Yeah.
probably the
So
longest
you
road.
need 5 to get longest
So they
road.
only need 2 more points basically. Then game over.
Yeah. That jumped.
And this
No,
is
everyone's at
okay.
5 and it's at 8. Suddenly, blue's not the problem.
I feel like everyone is equally dangerous at this point. No one slipped under the radar. Everyone's on radar right now. Everyone has night vision goggles.
Well, I think. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does White have biggest army? Okay, I'm just gonna go check.
Ooh, that was an aggressive throw. So how do you get biggest
I just
army?
went to go check. White does have biggest army.
What is
so
biggest
White
army?
is at 7. So you need 5 night cards
Oh,
to have biggest army.
cool. So it's super close, basically.
Oh yeah, I think the last points for White is going to be the hardest to get.
Probably.
She needs to build 3 more settlements, or at least 2 more towns, or at least a town and a settlement.
Because there's no way White's gonna get longest road.
Yeah.
9. White got rock.
Yeah, and Red didn't. Red would have gotten 4 rock.
Wow.
Oh, 3 night cards, okay. Sorry, my brain is working in 5s.
Listen, guys, we stay at the beginning. We're not Catan pros. They're coming later.
And also, my brain is looking at this in terms of patterns, and blue's not making a pattern really well. That one road out there is irritating me.
This is why we have you guys, to remind us of the laws of Catan. 6. Okay. Okay, what is she gonna do? Ooh, okay, she plays down city.
Okay.
How many does that put her at? Could she go
2, 4, 6,
7.
7, 8. Okay.
Yeah.
So blue and orange have some catching up to do.
I don't think they can. I'm gonna be honest here. Maybe.
Okay. Orange just went up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
I think he's on it.
No. Is it?
Yeah.
6. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dad's learning. Cupcake says go white.
Who are you rooting for, Hopi?
I don't know.
I'm rooting for white. I'm not gonna lie.
I know, just because she won the last
Just because she
game.
was also the underdog at the beginning. Like, she had a tough time with placement.
Okay, guys, we have something for you. Chat, listen up, because
And listen close.
the first one to call the right winner. So right now, put it in the comments. We're going to take a note, and the person that gets it right wins a Catan box.
Yeah,
and
the
we will
first
show
person
you
who gets
we
right.
will show you which one when we switch to our camera. But put it in chat right now. Who do you think is winning this game?
And the first, and we'll give you a prize. But the first person. So basically, if you're right, even if you're right and you're second,
So
you
for
have to be
a Catan trading post, go ahead in the comments right now. Guess who is going to win?
Take a wild guess, guys.
White, red, blue, or orange? Type it in right now. Final guesses. All right. Cupcake says white. Risen Ashes says red.
Oh, Hopi.
Oh, hi.
He doesn't give us cues very often.
Sorry. All right. So for a Catan trading post, in here it opens up and you can put all
so
your all your Catan cards.
Wait, I could. Okay.
You can put all your Catan cards and it has a dice tray inside it. And yeah,
Okay, so we have white, we have red, we have blue.
Oh,
we have
someone-
white.
okay. Someone
Alright,
thinks
guys.
blue's gonna take the game.
Interesting.
And-
Okay.
okay.
All right. Well, we have no idea, guys. We can't tell you now. You have to wait.
All right.
Orange.
Colonel, can you say color? But okay, red. Yeah, I get it. Red. Okay. So we've got 1, 2 for white. Oh, okay. We've got 1, 2,
It's just the first
3,
person.
3 for red. All right. So 2 people think white's gonna win, 3 people think red's gonna win,
guys are
and
very
1
sold
person
on
thinks
red.
blue's gonna win. Yeah. No. She didn't.
already said the color.
No, she said like she already said.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm referring to. Papa. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Things have moved.
Beatrice says, to be honest, I am hedging. Risen Ash says, I want orange to win, but I think red has the stronger position. Okay, yeah, I was so
like it.
confused. You went red and not orange? Okay. All right, so majority on red. So
4.
Oh, points check.
Nothing's
1,
changed.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. No. Oh, blue is
Blue's
at
still
1,
6.
2,
Blue's still
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, still at
Still
6.
6.
Okay.
8. Okay, they rolled 8. Okay, so blue gets sheep. Wheat
I don't
Orange
think
gets
scores
wheat.
changed. Rizanash says someone had to do it.
Blue is 4 from... Yeah, that's 6. Yeah. So Natalie and Themes is at 6. Oh wow, they blocked off the wheat.
How? Oh. Is it 10 or 12 points win? It's 10 points. So red and white need 2 more points. How are they going to get it? That's the question. I think red might be going... Nah, I don't think she'll be able to. I don't think there's going to be enough time to take knights.
Alright, so another table finished up.
It's Kenya in the background, I'm sure. Julia says white for the win, but a close competition against red. All right.
Okay, we have some more trading here. This is tight. Nothing's happening really. Ooh, he's gonna place it.
What's he placing? Oh.
He's like, nah, you don't get wood.
Because white needs to expand.
Red just defensively covered their cards.
No, don't you dare.
Ooh, blue's having some say in the matter.
One, okay, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, still.
Wow, 11.
Who has, oh, okay. Someone gets wood, someone gets wheat. It's all red. And blue gets 4 wheat, yikes. Risen Ash says, I think red has the stronger position. Sorry. They have the...
You want me to read it?
Yeah, please.
I think red has a stronger position. They have options, whereas white needs to build a town and upgrade to win without a progress card. That is true. Red does have the stronger position. I mean, white still has potential.
White, yeah, but white does have a lot to do.
They do have quite a bit to do.
And with someone blocking their wood, it's a bit of a problem. Can you, yes?
Okay, so they overtime. I don't think they go to rounds.
They're not overtime, it's still got 5 minutes. They started a...
Oh, they started later.
Okay. No? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's delayed response. Okay, he's... Ooh. Is Orange going to do something?
Is Orange going to upgrade?
Looks like he's building a city.
I just see rock in his hand.
I'm really hoping they can't hear us this side.
I don't think they can. He's willing to trade 2 wood for something.
Oh, wheat.
Oh,
that makes sense.
wheat. Okay.
He
What
needs
is he
2
trying to
wheat and
do?
3 rock to create a city.
Okay. And that will bring him to 7 points. From 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. If he can create a city.
This board looks wild.
Red just completely cut off orange on that
He's
little
taunting her
area.
with rocket.
Oh, okay, what's gonna happen now?
Shame he's the only guy on the table. It's 3 girls.
What you building? Oh, he got clay. Is he building some roads?
More roads. He's not satisfied with longest road. He has to have extra longest road. Ooh, do you want a wood? He says. No, she says. Rejected.
Cupcake says, do any one of them have diplomat cards not turned over? Maybe some VIPs. I'm not sure. Hi.
That's what we're gauging off of right now.
Are you guys busy narrating?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Not
The
very
board
well,
is
but
wild. And it's also really close. Yeah, it is. And it's very close. 8,
yeah.
6, 6. It's really close. Like red, people are
we're
going on different colors, but like, what? How many people? said red?
majority's we're going for red.
Yeah, at the moment, majority of people saying
But
red.
if you notice how white
you can't even see white, they're literally in the shine of the board.
yeah, in the glare.
In the glare of the board.
So white has 8 based off of.
Yeah,
No,
and
but
she's
they're
also got
army.
biggest army. Yeah. And then red has longest road.
Is, we don't know what other development cards is over there.
That's true. That's true.
Because if she keeps pulling development cards,
Yeah, she can. Someone can pull out some points. Yeah.
resource there. Or like 1 victory point.
That's what we're thinking, eh? Because
She just needs one more. Yeah.
because
That's how my previous game went. Somebody
Oh, okay.
oh really?
we were like so close. One person had 9. We were like blocking
Oh.
them, and then one person was like, "Okay, I'm gonna build a settlement,"
Uh,
and then pulls up 2.
oh,
two
okay.
victory
Two victory. Yikes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay.
This is
You can say hello to chat.
yeah, chat's
Hi,
busy,
chat.
right? That's what we're looking at right now.
Ah, so who's playing now? The table that's on.
Yeah, the table 1 is what we're filming right now.
And can they yell?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Birds on board says, is it possible for
Here you go.
white to
You can
steal
shoutcast
longest
for
road?
us.
No, it
What is
doesn't.
happening? What do you see happening on
So
the game board?
Birds on board
Yeah.
asks, is it possible for white to steal the longest
No.
road? There is no way
There is no way white is stealing wrong.
white can steal longest road.
There's a slight potential for blue if they could connect.
Yes,
Yeah.
possibly, but I mean,
Build to
no
there,
ways
but
for white.
There's no ways for white. White has just
Yeah.
4 roads on the board actually.
Yeah. White only has 4.
Right now, the eyes are all on Michelle Henderson on 8 points. And there's also a tight face-off against Michelle and O'Deal. Who is going to be the champion in this game with 8 points? Tion Sinatli might have a sneaky move, but let's see what happens. Because it's all about believing in the heart of the cards. But wait, that's a different game.
Risen Ashes says red needs at most build 2 roads, a settlement, and upgrade to 1 city. That's true.
And that's possible. Red still has a few possibilities to really expand. I mean, if we consider the fact that the Red can go port side to the Wood Harbour, or they can potentially just move around the 9 and claim another settlement. And that reach will already put them at a very strategic point. Or if
Colonel
they...
says,
Well, they-
I hear Jacques. I hear you.
Thomas.
Yes, my name is Jacques. You can call me Chuck Norris or you can just call me Jacques. We are here live at the Warren. Make sure to share that link. Get your friends and family to follow us to see the battle on the field of Catan.
It's a shame we can't hear the trading that's happening now.
Yeah,
I know
we don't
the
have
banter.
a mic.
We don't have the banter.
Oh, whoa, guys, we see a lot of ore, a lot of
that
rock.
is-
That's an upgrade for Natalie. Give it up for Natalie. That's an upgrade.
Oh wait, is that 2?
Whoa, is that 2 upgrades?
That's 2.
Whoa.
8 points.
Oh, okay.
That's-
that one random person that said blue might win. You might be right.
That's a killer
Who
move.
tells that to 8 points?
Yeah.
Suddenly this fairy tale has become a horror movie. Who knows what's next for
Natalie
Natalie?
has shot up to 8, so now it's between Odile, Michelle, and Natalie.
Wait. Okay. Here, move up. You come sit here, and then we can all get in like
The 4 of us are.
everyone's
We've got
shout
two-
casting.
Right.
We're collecting more humans as this goes on.
This is so interesting.
For
We're
the
collecting
shortest
humans.
win, for the shortest win, Red needs to upgrade one
Yeah.
settlement to a city and play a VP development card.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any more development cards.
I don't
though.
think Red has.
Can you
anymore.
run out of the pile?
You see, the thing
can,
you can.
But
If-
like, it doesn't happen very often, but you can.
Again, you get some people who like to stockpile development cards. It's a very risky strategy.
That's how you won in this game just now. Man.
But yes, but that's only a Jacques move. Don't always try, but if you try, it's risky.
Colonel asked, "How did your game go, Joe?"
My game, I slayed, but it was a very tight one.
It was very phenomenal. So Jock, all eyes were off of him because he had the least amount of points.
Oh, they moved.
The robber.
Oh, someone has just put the 7 on a number. Wow, they rock.
That rock.
They got
Let's-
beef with blue and white.
Let's see what they're gonna take from another player. Is it gonna be a bad card or is it gonna be a steal?
Oh, people
So-
had beef with blue and taking.
Yo, everyone kept stealing
So,
from blue. Yeah.
So with Jock's game, all the eyes were off of him. There was somebody like I had 8 points, somebody had 9 points. So like everybody was like focused and trading with Jock because he was getting a lot of resources. And then out of the blue, he just builds a settlement and reveals his 2
Jacques
victory
being
points.
sneaky, huh?
Yeah.
Being sneaky, yeah.
Stinky snake.
I like to sneak
really
it in
well.
there,
Managed
but I
to
still
win the
love to
game.
trade, build, and settle. That's the Catan way of doing things.
He's like the friendly person at the table, and then he ends up winning.
Okay, so
I mean, you would love to hate me, hate to love me. I don't know. It's
very-
that kind of
Colonel
setup.
says this is going to be a very close game.
It's gonna
It
be
is.
insane.
I mean, look at this.
okay, I don't know. Orange has to do some catching up.
Orange will have to pull.
You continue.
Orange will have to really pull something out of the bag. But who knows? Don't underestimate Odile, because he might have a Odile hand and a few good cards in her hand.
There is 2
And
minutes of
she
the
Josh
game.
throws
coming
a
out with the
4.
puns.
She just threw a 4, and look what we get on 4.
4 is
Get
sheep
some
and-
wheat and some sheep.
Okay.
Now, if you played cities and knights, now that sheep and wheat would have been in your favor. But this is the base game, and you have to really hope you throw the good numbers.
Yeah, everyone's saying they want to play with cities and knights in the competition.
Yeah,
Risen
that would be
Ash-
really cool.
Risen Asher says, don't know if blue has a chance though. They just used all of their resources. That's true. They have
That's
to
true.
recover now.
So, are we saying Blue's having a Blue Saturday?
Yes, definitely.
Blue's feeling a bit
Blue's hitting rock bottom here.
Whoa, snap!
Sorry, blue.
Blue's getting
Oh,
deleted
okay.
today.
Orange just moved up to 7, right?
Right.
Yeah. Marina, can you tap that one
Can
dad
you
and
tap
tell him?
the dad?
Orange.
Moved up to 7. Because he placed a settlement.
Yep. So, Etienne's has 7 points, but is it enough? Will he be able to catch up?
I don't know. They're
I
all
don't
trying
know.
really hard right now.
And here comes
mean,
Natalie.
everybody will.
Natalie is an artist by trade, so this is her canvas. Now, her placements are always strategic, and she likes to really paint a good picture in her games.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens. Where is she gonna steal from? Obviously the red. She's targeting Michelle.
Or white.
Yeah.
White has been kind of the underdog going into a more powerful position, so people are quite weary of her at the moment.
Yeah, I mean the cards are hidden away. We don't know what's in red's hand. We don't know what's in white's hand. But
What's this play to earn thing?
Oh,
I haven't been keeping up with you guys. I've been so busy.
So
with my
next
stuff.
year we're
Ooh, so
launching.
that is a
Yeah,
7.
so basically, basically in the T-Sports League, when you play in our events, you can earn tokens from us, NatOne tokens,
And then
you
which you
can
can
use those tokens to
redeem to
exchange
buy
for like if
something.
you wanted to get a booster box, you would give a certain amount of tokens instead of spending money.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So that's being implemented next year.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
someone,
insane.
someone threw a 7, so it would appear Michelle is halving her hand. I mean, it's hectic when you have too many cards in your hand.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. A 7 is a real steal.
We are running 5 minutes over time, but the time limit for Catan is literally just there for scheduling purposes.
Okay, yeah.
Because there is no like cutoff.
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
Like you can't. It's not like
It makes
Magic or
sense
other
because
games
they
where you're
can go
like,
longer.
oh, yeah.
Okay, Natalie's making a trade, is she? Oh no, wait, she's buying something. Let's see what is she buying. She giving a lot of cards.
Oh, wood. I think they just put it back in the car.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, she's
okay.
debating. She's thinking hard about this.
I think she played a knight.
She's a very strategic, diplomatic Catan player. She will really argue her way into a
I've
good
noticed.
victory.
Is that why she's
Yeah.
always so careful to place things down?
Yeah.
Okay, so at the start of the
I
game,
said she
she
was
went
indecisive.
last, and she kept going like this on the board the
Oh,
whole
wow.
time.
Like no,
We were
yes,
just like,
no,
place
maybe.
it.
Whoa, and she's
Okay.
blocking the wheat for orange and red. What card is she gonna get?
Interesting. Okay.
She's looking for something.
She's
How
like,
many
I
views
need
you guys
reasons.
got on this right now?
Well, it
Uh,
goes
we've-
from
we've-
16 to 20.
Yeah, we were up at 25
16
just
people.
now.
Hello, 16 people.
16 people. Hi guys.
Hey everyone, hope you're all enjoying the game. Remember to share the link with family and friends so they can join in. I mean, who wants to watch rugby when you can watch
Exactly.
Catan?
You have to watch live rugby when you
The
can watch
action is
Catan.
higher.
It's so much more dramatic.
Yeah.
I mean, someone got an injury just now.
Yeah,
Right,
an intense
paper
paper
cuts.
cut.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes, you can get a
Catan is
paper cut
insane.
or they can throw you with a rock. Not really, Catan's not that violent. Not yet, anyway.
It's
They,
on the
they
level
made
of
it
rugby.
3D, now we're going to real life.
Oh.
And don't forget to like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Follow Unplug, follow NatOne, and I promise you'll be updated with the best content in tabletop gaming.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, we got free advertising.
I want to talk to you guys about like potential content idea because I've had this idea like my whole life.
Guys, there's a
Shit's
sheep. Oh my
happening.
goodness, there's a
Stuff's
sheep. There's a
happening.
friggin' sheep on the board. You know, people don't always like the sheep, but the sheep can be very valuable because just a sheep and a
depends.
wheat and a rock
I
can get
was-
you a development.
I
Well,
was
Risen
placed on
Ashes
a
says-
sheep,
Oh,
like 3 sheep spots,
Oh my god.
and I have a sheep.
huh?
What?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Risen Ashes says buying development cards.
And then Berta says, can't even build roads in rugby.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, man.
I mean, maybe 5 Urban Etzebeth can try building a road, but hey, I mean, they should come try this game out and see if they can tackle a person on this side.
Yeah.
I mean, you buy a lot of. Oh, that's an Afrikaans joke. You could buy plotten. Okay.
Ah,
Rugby spelen.
I'm really curious what's happening now.
There's a.
Well, there's
oh,
some
whoa,
of
that's a
those
lot of
Ooh,
sheep.
That's a lot of sheep. That's a York.
Who else? Someone else got wheat. Orange got
So
wheat.
they threw in 8. So
Yeah.
obviously blue's getting blessed with a lot of sheep.
and wheat.
But this 8 over here is the wheat. So white and orange
White and
has a chance to get a lot of wheat.
You can never see white. White is literally
It's
in
on that
the.
blind spot.
Yeah, it's in the glare, yeah.
Yeah.
It's in the glare. They need to change the color to a platinum dark color. I mean, in the comments, please tell us what color do you think need to feature on this board.
There's a brown.
How is it?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
But
Somebody
you're
brought
not
a
allowed to
brown, so
pick
you
a
can-
color that is part of the Catan series.
Imagine they made it an
Like
anniversary.
replace the white with brown so it's easier to see.
Yeah, imagine they made an anniversary edition of Catan where everything's glitter.
Okay,
Oh.
guys, so Natalie's throwing a number, and the number that she's throwing a solid 10. No, 10 is a very good number because 10, there's wood on 10.
Oh,
So
there's
a
both
lot,
wood.
There's a lot of wood for 10. Both 10s is on wood. They've got the nice forest. I mean, imagine building roads of that.
Do you
It's
think this
chopping
is
down
gonna?
the trees.
They're really chopping down the trees, guys. Global warming is real.
Do you think this is gonna change the game for blue? I mean, they're getting a lot of resources at the moment.
So
Well,
yeah,
I'm very curious about blue because blue is probably playing very quiet and strategic. I know many
like
people who would
you
do that.
did.
Um,
Did you once?
Risen,
Dark shade.
Risen Ashes says next color pink.
I love it. I love it. Pink. I honestly agree with you. Pink, and they must collect the funds and raise funds for breast cancer awareness. That
It
would be a
is
good move
make
for
it a
Catan.
Barbie Catan board, and then you've
Oh
got like
my gosh.
houses.
Barbie
house.
Oh my gosh.
Marina just said Barbie houses. Ek ken nie vir haar nie. Right. So as we see
Ken's
right
the
now,
robber.
There's probably
So-
board
there
up there.
seems to be some negotiation going on.
there's some heavy, intense negotiation. I kind of wish we could hear what they're talking about. They're probably selling arms and legs. Ooh,
Blue
okay.
That's a lot of wood.
That's a lot of wood.
Oh, she's talking to them. Okay, she's
Okay, that's-
actually showing her cards as well.
Oh, right. Because she's probably making a big, expensive purchase to obviously make sure she advances to the possibility of a long road. Is it possible?
Now
But red,
now
you would
when
have to
Dad says,
you would have to compete with red.
yeah. Now when Dad says their hands show such hostility, Catan
Yeah.
says
You
agree.
can tell when they're arguing
Yeah.
when the hands move.
Ooh, what's going on there? Is that that's an expensive trade? Oh no, that's for the bank.
Yeah.
Move them up.
Oh wait, whoa, what's happening there? She's counting items. Is that a victory?
Wait. Just right now it's blue. What's blue?
Oh yeah,
at?
blues.
2, 4, 6,
Yeah,
8, 9.
blues. Yeah, blues up to 9. Yeah.
Blues up to 9.
Okay, so who
this
said
is-
blue
this is-
earlier on? That could be
Oh.
gamble.
Oh, this is tight.
That's tight.
Bruce said blue.
Ooh. Okay.
So she stole a card. I mean, I was just gonna say like, whoa, what a card, but hey, she's still, she's very close. Anything can happen.
These points are closer than a flower pressed into a notebook.
Yes. You see, the thing about Catan is anything can happen. Michelle or Odile can pull out a trick, and boom, it's a victory for them.
But they
so,
have to have a trick.
so they really have to have a trick up their sleeve, and not a Catan card, because that'd be illegal.
Colonel says make a Catan bling edition where the pieces are different metal like gold, copper, silver, and cobalt.
I like
Whoa, I like that. That is like wow. I would totally buy that. Make sure to highlight that post, and sure, that is
just remember that idea.
yes.
Maybe we should DIY it. We take a Catan board and then we just start. We make a special edition.
Just don't turn Catan into a Checkers mini edition. I mean,
What?
those
No.
those mini trolleys and goodies. Oh, yeah, very funny.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, guys, here's another steal coming. So where's the robber going? The robber's going to blue or white?
It's always blue.
Yeah,
Julia says
they're gonna
Natalie is sneaking in quietly.
yeah, they're gonna definitely target Natalie because Natalie's in the lead.
Yeah.
But we have seen games where people targeted people with less points because obviously, you know, sometimes
Why
the
not?
people want an ally, but you don't always see it. Right now, they're targeting Natalie because she's in the lead.
This game took a wild turn. It was first white was the weakest, then it became strong for a second. It's still going through. Ooh.
There's an 8. All right, so someone's going to get blessed with a lot of sheep, and that's
Gets
Natalie.
blessed with a lot of sheep.
And wheat for orange and white.
Yeah.
So Natalie can basically start a butchery with all that sheep. I mean, if you think about it, if she was on the sheep port, she'd be slaying. I mean,
and also clothes.
yes,
She would be
woolen-
industrially. She'd win industrially.
she'd win
She's prepared
industrially.
for winter.
Yeah.
On that note, welcome to Skarpstad. You know, so we'll see how Natalie will fare, and if there's a chance for Natalie to end the game when it's her turn.
Right. All right.
People,
We hear clapping.
we hear clapping, but the game's only over until somebody sings, and nobody's singing yet.
Oh, this is intense. There's a bunch of, by the way, for chat, there's a bunch of people hovering around the board right now, actually. So people are actually watching this.
Okay, so I think someone just traded in sheep, didn't they?
Yes, I do think they need to zoom out a bit if they can.
That's as far as we can get, unfortunately. Yeah.
Or and the color place.
Oh no. Okay, wait.
Okay,
Who
here's
won?
some.
I think.
Who won?
Wait, check if it's blue.
It's not blue.
No, they haven't reached Natalie yet.
Go
I've-
ask.
I have a feeling
because
it's.
they're attacking us.
I have a feeling it might be Odile.
She won last game, so.
Odile. White.
Oh,
yes.
Odile, okay,
Right.
yeah.
So Odile slayed the game. She's
White
the
won.
winner of this round.
Wait, then the person who won the giveaway.
Wait. Okay, we'll have to go back and see who said it first.
I know who
because
said it first.
because a lot of people what there was
So we
majority
did it-
was
so we did
red
a
and then the
we're
white.
doing a giveaway where we asked people to guess who the winner would be, and then they'd get a prize.
Oh wow.
So this
Yeah.
was the prize.
And white
everyone
won.
guessed, and white won. So first person to guess white was. Okay, wait. Now on Dad can pan to this. Pan to us.
So Odile won the game, and as you can see, anything can happen. For a brief moment, we were thinking Natalie might pull that victory off, but hey, Odile had a trick up her sleeve, a brilliant move that ended the game for her. Now, as you can see, Catan's a fun game, and we really hope that the audience will join us at future league events. Remember to subscribe to NatOne. Remember to subscribe to Unplug, Zete.
You're on screen.
Woo! Remember to subscribe, to Unplug yourself, to Solar Pop if you want, but definitely to NatOne, because they're the channel to follow if you want to be up to date with tabletop gaming.
And you should try
He's
this game.
our,
It is a
he's
lot
our,
of fun.
We're marketers, but he's our marketer.
Yes, I love Catan. I live for Catan. My nickname is Mr. Catan. You know, did you know I beat Chuck Norris at the game of Catan once. He's still reeling over that loss.
But
Oh my god.
okay,
Then who was the
it's the first person type white, which is Reno. So congratulations, Reno.
Congratulations, you're a champ.
Yeah.
Has he? Yeah.
You just contact NatOne Dad on our Discord server, saying you won this prize, and then he will check. But yeah, Reno, congratulations.
Happy trading, happy building, and happy settling.
You got a
Remember
place to
to
store your
follow
cards.
us.
That was an intense game.
Yeah. That
know,
started
while
out
we're here-
wild.
Yes, I mean, who would have expected? I mean, anything can happen in a game of Catan. It's literally just a matter of the dice roll and your strategic approach to the game.
Yeah. So, since you're here already, might as well interview you.
Yes, it would be an honor.
Do you want to just quickly introduce yourself? I see there's people that came
People
in,
already
so do you
know
wanna
who
quickly
we are,
introduce
but-
yourself?
So yes, what dirty secrets do I need to share? Name, surname. Yes, my name is Jacques. I'm a board gamer. I love board games. I work with Unplug yourself as well at comic conventions. If you ever want to learn to play games, I'll most likely be at your table to show you how to play Catan, King of Tokyo, those kind of games.
It's very good at explaining.
And I love it. I mean, board games. I mean, what else would we want to do? I mean, are we going to watch rugby later? Maybe. But you'll find me at a board of Catan.
And when did you start playing Catan? What got you into Catan specifically?
2 years ago, I attended the Comic Con in Cape Town, believe it or not. And there was this lady, Akila, at the Unplug Yourself workstation. Now, believe it or not, I've never played Catan before, but Akila introduced me to the game. I got hooked on that game. I played for 5 days straight and walked away with a full set of Catan.
Oh, wow.
Then I successfully got my friends hooked. And I've got about 6 friends, actually more now, but 6 friends who are now playing in the leagues. So it's now 3 years of Catan. It's a healthy relationship. And I mean, hey, me and Catan going very strong day after day.
I'm sure. And how much has the community grown since like a few years ago? Has it been progressing very far?
Well,
Since you started playing, have you noticed a difference?
the growth in Catan has actually increased exponentially. So we play at Durbanville Games, or we used to, and it was a smaller group. Now we actually get enough people to have tournaments. So you see every month more people join in as they get to know the competitive nature of Catan. Because with Catan, you can see the world if you participate while in the leagues. You can make a lot of friends if you attend the league events. And the community is growing day by day. And I invite you to join the community. Join our groups.
You've got to invite, there's no excuse.
Subscribe, join NatOne, join Unplug, and please join us because, I mean, hey, we the new Avengers out there, you know?
Guys, this is where we get our energy from.
Yeah.
As you can see, all the energy comes from this.
And our events, he just comes to us and he gives us the energy.
And I give it back to them.
And has this event matched your expectations?
I have to admit, yes. I was rather surprised, you know, to think that we don't have so many tournaments in a year, but this event by far exceeded my expectations. There's a lot of people, a lot of new friends have been made, and we have a lot of people who drove from far, from Joburg, to come participate with us. And for me, that's amazing. It shows you commitment and passion if you're willing to go that extra road.
Yeah, we had some people from Georgia as well. I think. Yeah.
Yes, and don't underestimate our friends from George. They also took a while to get here, but they are here, and it's really amazing. And we really want the community to grow even bigger. So if you're there, make sure to click like, follow, and subscribe, and become part of us.
Yeah, I mean, next year we're going to be starting a bunch of T-Sports League stuff, so it's going to be board games, it's going to be Dungeons & Dragons, and some other trading card
It's
games.
like casual competitive.
Yes, my fellow adventurer, if you want to join for Dungeons & Dragons, they are the people to speak to.
As well as the pay-to-earn system.
Yes.
Yep, that's what we're going to do.
Make sure, as I said, to
It's going to be
follow.
all implemented next year.
Yes.
Next year,
Very excited
make
for it.
sure to put on your dates in that diary.
So you're gonna be participating next year? Or you're gonna be helping us?
You know, it depends. You know, I would love to help. I mean, my dream is to be involved more with board games. I mean, if there's an opportunity, I will grab it with all three hands. Well, two
Well,
hands.
we've got you in mind for next year.
Yeah, definitely keep me in mind. I'll slip my CV. But
All right,
guys,
thank you very much.
For your time.
and thank you so much for your time. I mean, you graced us with your
Oh, thank
amazing
you.
presence. And thank you to you who's sitting on that side. Yes, you. I'm looking at you. It's nice of you to have joined in. And keep on watching to see the rest of the adventures today at NatOne and the Catan League.
We'll see you after the break.
Awesome.
Cool. Thank you very much.
It's nice of you to have joined in. And keep on watching to see the rest.
The game starts as a blank canvas, a world with the hexagon as its building block, designed with a view towards endless possibilities, creating a jumping-off point to settle new lands, take opportunities, to venture out. But the hexagon is really just the outline of an idea. It's the players that give the game depth and dimension. This is what gives the game life. So we are rising to the challenge and building the next dimension of the game. With a board that reaches for the heights of gameplay. The Catan 3D Edition, coming soon.
Everyone is currently finishing up their lunch break, heading into the next round.
So we're basically, just for fun, we thought we'd ask you guys some questions about the origins of Catan and just give you guys some information about the game itself.
Catan is a game that's brought a lot of people together. I mean, there's over 40 people here, so it's big on community.
It has.
And how did Catan start?
Well, Catan started Tuber. What's the first name?
Oh, good.
Klaus Tuber. There
Yeah.
you go. Okay, Klaus
You
Tuber.
at least know how to read different like German names in that with your composers in that.
I don't know if I don't take German and Italian and stuff. That's what the singers do. You know, I just know the basic ones. But Klaus Tuber originally thought up the idea when he was 11 years old.
It was in 1995.
Yeah, he made. It was published in 1995. He made quite a few board games as a hobby. It was his hobby to make board games.
It wasn't his full-time job.
No.
I don't think. I mean, now it can be a full-time job.
I
don't know about back
But
then.
he'd have to be really on social media because that would be.
I don't
the
think
thing.
they had it in 1995.
No, exactly.
Instagram wasn't. YouTube wasn't even there.
So his hobby was creating board games, and what actually put him on the map was Catan.
Yeah.
And a lot of games were inspired by Catan.
Mm-hmm.
You have Ticket to Ride. You have Pandemic was inspired by Catan, which is quite interesting.
And so here's the thing: Catan has sold over 40 million copies in 40 different. Is it 30 million copies in 40 different languages?
That's not even. That's some video games haven't even made it that far.
Yeah, but it's the 40 different languages.
Yeah, I think.
Can you name 40 different languages?
Yeah, I think I could.
40 languages.
40 languages.
40 languages.
Maybe. No, not 40, probably not. Maybe 20 I could do.
Yeah.
20 max.
I don't know. Maybe we'll just like start a list.
No, I'd start listing countries.
Yeah.
I'd start listing countries.
Not the languages.
Not the language itself.
Yeah.
But yeah, so...
Yeah, he was... he worked as a dentist, right?
Yeah, his profession was a dentist first.
And then he did that on the side and it blew up.
Yeah, I think his sons helped him test it, if I remember correctly.
I think at that point you get all of your friends
and family, just to test the game itself, And I mean, in 1995 was when it was published, and he won the award for Best Game of the Year.
I think Catan has won a lot of awards for Best Game of the Year.
Which is impressive. I think it was it's just the combination of strategy and diplomacy that you have to have in the game.
Well,
that actually brings people together.
She wanted to create a game about like settlers settling on an island.
Yeah,
I
that
think
was the original
unique
idea.
thing is the hexagons, and then just
that was the original. That was the original. I think reason why it was also such a innovative board game.
Yeah.
Was that it used hexagons. Don't ask me why. That's what Wikipedia told me. No joke.
I think also like the collecting resources. It's fun, and you have to think strategically.
Hi Kurt and hi Maury. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, who's back? Hi Kurt, hi Ori, hi Risen Ashes. Yeah, so...
The last game was intense though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last Catan game. It was so close. The points, it was... What was it? It was 8-8 and then 6-6.
No, and then it was 9.
Yeah, then Oh,
No,
okay.
blue got to 9.
Yes, it was. So basically, we had a table, and in the top left-hand side of the screen, it was white, and then bottom left-hand side was red, and then you had orange, and then blue. Now, on this side, they had 8 points. On this side, they had 6 points. Then, out of nowhere, blue got from 6 to 9 points, and it was kind of close for a really long time, and then just white won. White had a terrible start. Like, it not terrible, but it wasn't good. White didn't have that fantastic.
Well, white won, so.
Yeah, no, but the start was bad. Like, we were all questioning and
But
judging.
that's the thing with like Catan, in that you start off and it looks terrible, but you can take it back. It's just, that's when you need the dice to roll in your favor.
I suppose so. Yeah, you definitely.
But
have to.
as you can tell, there are many versions of Catan. Behind us, you can see just some of the versions. Apparently, there's a Star Trek Catan as well.
That's so random.
Did not know that.
That's so random.
But yeah,
I like the Seafarers one. That's pretty cool.
his game has been iterated into many different versions. Unfortunately, I think the creator did die last year, so rest in peace. But his game is still being played.
His game still
Everyone
lives on,
loves it.
basically.
Yeah,
But yeah,
it's left a legacy.
yeah, pretty much. But I mean, the board game. I mean, like you've probably seen in the other interviews that we had, everyone says that the turnout has been fantastic. Yeah, last year was I don't know. My dad's laughing. He has a 20-second delay. What?
Never mind.
Well, yeah, because a few years ago they said it started very little, where only 4 people showed up to the finals, which is pretty, sounds pretty sad. But now it's actually 40 people, which is a big jump. Hope's looking at her notes for information purposes,
Well, we're kind of
because we're supposed to keep you guys.
we're kind of all over the place.
Speaking of events, we want to mention the T-Sports League again, that we're actually going to, well, the finals are coming up for Magic the Gathering, Two-Headed
Yeah.
Giant.
We
That
are-
will be on the 15th. I
Yeah, the
believe.
final, sorry,
Sorry.
will be on the 15th of December. And the last 2 games are going to, well, 2 games before the finals, it's going to be at D20 Battleground on the 24th of this month, and then at it was a Geek Home the 24th.
Yeah.
I think it's Geek Home the 24th, and then D20 Battleground the 1st.
Yeah, but we're really excited for the finals. And then next year, we're implementing some new games into the T-Sports League. So aside from having Yu-Gi-Oh! 3 vs 3, Two-Headed Giant,
You don't have to. I corrected it.
it's 20 seconds.
Sorry, Dad's got a 20-second delay. I did correct it. D20 is on the 1st, yeah.
But yeah, aside from Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, and Star Wars Unlimited,
Sorry, that was
there's a
Marina.
lot of distraction.
They are going to their places now. So, yeah, we're
Aside from
expanding.
those,
We're
we're-
expanding from TCGs
Yeah.
into board games.
Yeah, I thought you were going to continue.
No, you continue. Just okay. To board games like Pandemic.
Everyone's taking their seats right now.
Yeah,
because
so
it's
we're a
going on
bit
to round 3.
distracted. Sorry.
everyone's taking
So
place. Who
going
is
into
gonna
board
be
games
at
like
table one?
Pandemic, Dune, as well as into Dungeons and Dragons, and we're going to
The
be
Dungeons and Dragons
expanding
is gonna be a big
into
one.
another TCG like One Piece, and the next,
I'm
the
excited
other,
for
the
One
other
Piece.
TCG is you'll know soon.
Yeah, that's a secret. We can't share it right now.
Okay, so the next round is starting, and the players are going to take their places.
Yeah, I'm seeing some interesting groups here. Where's Purple Hat Guy? Oh, Purple Hat Guy's outside.
We're watching the
He's-
best of the best.
Yeah, he's one of the more advanced players. So keeping an eye on him. But we must get the names of the ones at table 1.
Yeah. Well, one of them is Marina.
Ow!
Yeah, that's where she was waving. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So we know, spoilers, one
So
of the
one
people
of
is
them
Marina.
Marina.
Is there technical? Okay, we have some.
What's wrong?
Don't have the names yet.
The board nearly fell over. A lot of movement. Also, we got a lot of people pointing and looking at us.
I don't think they're pointing.
She literally just pointed and he's staring.
Okay, alright, fair enough. Guys, stop it. You're making us look weird.
Yeah, this is the thing. You guys are seeing like it looks like a closed off studio. Our view is everybody, and everybody can see us. So
Should we change the camera?
Cupcake says lunch
show
break
them
over.
sitting
Hi
down?
ladies. Hi Cupcake.
Yeah, I was
We're
gonna
going
say.
to
might as
pivot
well-
and you can see the
Guys,
crowd move. The announcements are coming. Leia's ready.
Hi, Cupcake. You guys got a sneak peek of NatOne Dad.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, this announcement.
Okay, we are going to. Hello. A bit more. Can you get that in? Yeah.
All right, guys.
Okay.
So we will cut to table 1.
Games are going to begin. Sorry, there's a lot of wires around that we
There
can't
is.
step
There's
on.
a lot. Okay. So we will cut to table 1 so you guys can start seeing the game.
They're
It
going
should
to start
happen quite
placing.
soon. Yeah, they're busy sorting themselves out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. He's waiting for names and placements at the moment. They're busy setting up the board now. So Catan, basically, for those
Sorry.
who weren't aware, the organizers set the board. You don't know what tiles are placed where until like you remove the sheet.
Yeah, the boards, they don't randomly place it.
And they are, how many? We're on round 3. How many rounds are there?
There's this round and there's 2 more. There's semi-finals and finals.
Okay, so there's 5 rounds. So yeah, after this one, there's a semi-final and finals.
Yeah, so,
Yeah. So all right, they won't be. Who's the shoutcasters?
for the semi-finals and finals, I am not sure. I think Jock is coming.
Yeah.
Hasn't been before.
That checks out. Yeah, he likes the camera. He loves you guys. Risen Asher said, "Let the games begin." The event is taking place at the Warren's local gaming store in Somerset. Yes. So if you want to come and watch, I don't know. In the
Come and
evening,
spectate.
Come and spectate.
We need to have like, is it bleachers? The long seats.
Yeah. It's like when they watch like a football
Yeah.
game or something, and they
Yeah.
have,
We just
I
have
don't
them
think it'd
along.
fit in here though.
Only maybe around that wall.
You'd have to get rid of all the tables and all of the decorations along that side to actually get. Are people running out of dice? I see people asking for things.
What? Oh.
So. Oh, she went to go get the brown icons.
What? There's no pink.
Brown.
Just make sure that's legal in the tournament.
You want me to ask? Well, I don't know. Wait.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Sorry.
Alright, I'm
Sorry,
not a
we just need
rules
to make sure
lawyer.
it's legal.
West Coast LOL, but thank you. Good to know. Yeah, so
Okay.
everyone's settling down now. You can
Dad's just
hear
putting
how
in
the
the
sound
names.
is just dying.
Yeah, it just got quiet.
Everyone's like focusing. And it's like, I'm gonna take you down.
Okay, so
Purple Hat Guy's like that side now. Was he ever at table 1?
no.
He wasn't at table 1.
Hopefully we'll. Okay, no, but the finals will stream at that.
Yeah,
table,
the
so
semi-final and the finals.
I have a feeling he might make it there. I mean, he's
I have a
got.
hunch.
Wait, when did he say he started playing? Like
90 years ago. 1998.
Yeah. So that
98,
was.
yeah.
So that was 2 years after the game was released.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
He's
you're
old.
putting it into. Hey, that's rude. You put it into perspective like that.
Mm-hmm.
Did he send us the names? No. I have to check just in case.
No, we're going to see them on the screen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He does that thing. You
We
know,
have
this
them on
background's actually really colorful. If you're looking at all the Catan things.
Yeah, no, it is.
I set the shelf, guys. I'm not a designer, but it's fine. It was doable.
We put all that we could on there.
I stuffed everything into the shelves.
But yeah,
And
stay
then there's that
tuned.
one random empty shelf at the bottom. You should have put the logo there.
Let's not put one of the boxes.
Everyone's thinking really hard. Like, I don't know. Okay, guys, I want to show you how quiet it is.
Hello from sorry. Hello from Somerset West. Good luck, Lisa Marie. Pivot a bit more.
Yeah. Look how quiet it is, guys. Everyone's thinking so hard.
Okay, and we have Mirena, Priscilla, Eloise, and Tennis. I do not know if I said that correctly. This guy's back at the table. Alright, so they have... Oh, this placement is going pretty fast. Mirena has very kindly substituted the white for brown.
So it's visible.
So it's visible.
We appreciate it.
Okay, so we have...
So in the top
blue has
right
played.
corner is orange. Bottom right is...
I don't know, we'll have to see when they place. That didn't show that.
Oh, everyone looked like they placed.
Anyway, so orange has placed, but okay, interesting. He wanted the 8 sheep, but he's got 4 and 3 on the...
Thank you. Red. They said red.
He's got 4 and 3. Okay. interesting placement by red. The settlement is in between 3, 9 and 11. And in between that is blue settling on 11, 4 and 5, and red again with 6, 5 and 10. And
This
then
certainly seems like
we've got
better
brown
placement.
at the bottom. Just like everyone else is mixed and then brown's just...
This certainly seems like better placement than
I don't
last
know.
game.
Red's like and blue's cutting each other off. Red and blue's cutting each other off though. Okay, orange. You can see also the desert is not in the middle.
Everyone plays so aggressively. You're always like cutting each other off. I mean, red is not in a good position here.
Brown, Risen Ashes says brown has a solid start. Yeah, I think so, because the rest, I don't know the placement. They're crisscrossing each other. Brown's kind of got a path that she can make. Melissa, sorry. Fellow. Fist bump to begin.
What? He's placing the gray thing already?
He obviously rolled a 7.
That's crazy. Why are there so many 7s in these games?
I don't know. We don't get that many. Unless Cupcake just keeps
immediate immediate takeout of all the other colors. Yo, he got blue, red, and brown in one full swoop.
Wow. None of them get clay.
It's kind of impressive.
No clay for you. And he built a road. Right off the bat.
Oh, that was a good turn. Oh, are they using a dice tray now?
We got a
4. Where's 4? Oh, brown gets something. They get wood. And then red gets clay.
I think Orange
gets
is
clay.
learning from his mistake last game because he lost. And I think he's trying to redeem himself. That's 4. Orange stacking up on clay.
DC says red to win.
It's not crazy. It's literally the most likely outcome. It's madness. It's absolute madness.
Oh, more clay. There's
They
such
all
a
got
variety of dice trays.
Well, it's very kind of them to put it in the way for the camera.
One looks like it was bought, the other one was definitely DIY.
And
7.
7
Again.
It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
It's not a likely outcome. Like, it's never this likely when we play.
So where is she gonna move it? Oh wait, they're counting cards.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they had a lot of draws at the start.
Yeah, she also hit everybody else in one fell swoop.
Yeah, everyone's kind of on the same, like, hexagon.
I have a question. How would you cheat in Catan?
I don't know.
Like, there's a referee, I understand, but, like, how on earth could you cheat in Catan?
I don't know, slip an extra card in your pile? Like, when you take from the bank?
I suppose so. Or maybe you hide your cards when people roll a 7, if you have too many.
Yeah, I guess.
We do not encourage cheating. This is just a.
It's
a
merely
random question.
speculation.
Merely speculation.
Okay, and she's placing a road. Where, you might ask, we shall see. Is she going to connect or is she going to go for the port? I'd go for the weak port, honestly. Go for the weak port. What?
Oh,
Okay.
uh-huh. You know what? We can judge.
That's not what
but
I
I'm judging.
expected. Okay. Risen Ashes says sleight of hand with the decks of cards. Exactly.
Precisely.
And NatOne Dad is messing with the camera. It just made him look scared.
Don't tell him that. He's gonna go change it again.
Oh, okay. She put another road on the other side.
Interesting.
She's going for the 3-1 port. Oh, okay.
It's 3
no.
points for
No,
red. Yeah. Wait, that's orange.
2. It's 2. Each of them is 2. Everyone starts out on 2 every game.
Yeah.
So now the question is, what does orange do? Orange trades.
Probably for a road. Oh wow, I'm psychic.
Okay, it looks like people are placing down roads really fast this game.
Cupcake says, when do we make the predictions? How many turns? We will tell you. Patience is a virtue.
You had fun with that, did you? Okay. That's a good.
Oh my gosh, another 7. What the heck? Oh, that's brutal. Clearly salty. Blue is salty against orange and red. Rolled another 7, Hope.
Oh, another one. It's insanity. Okay, they got rid of the dice tray? Or are they swapping the dice tray? They got a bigger dice tray. They weren't happy with the other one because the other one was too small. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. 5.
5, okay.
What is 5? 5 is wheat, 5 is...
5 is clay.
Wow.
Everybody except
Everyone
for orange
seems-
gets clay.
Everyone seems to be in good positions, to be honest.
Oh, okay. She places in. Okay,
And brown
she
places
probably.
down.
I don't know what she wanted. Did she want? She wanted maybe more wood options.
Don't try to understand things you'll never understand.
I mean, I would have gone for the wheat port. Maybe she's trying to go for the wheat on that side.
That's a very roundabout way to do it.
Yeah. I mean, she places 2 more roads. She's got longest.
Longest road, yeah. There's a lot of training going on right now.
Eight, okay.
Sheep.
And wood.
I think brown is 3 points.
Yeah, she does. And a 6. So wheat. Brown is doing pretty good in this game, not gonna lie. She got a strong start.
Brown is taking over town.
Orange, might be doing okay. Oh, it's trading.
Might be. Who knows?
Ooh, okay. You really wanted that sheep.
Traded 2 wheat for a sheep. Interesting. Okay, Blue now has 3. This game is moving fast, people. Risnash says, I'm recording all the numbers rolled. Wait, you're gonna have you're making sure that it's statistically correct, Risnashes? You're gonna show us a log?
That's ridiculous. Get a different hobby.
Okay,
They look like they're debating. I wonder what they're saying.
okay. They're definitely talking through something. Oh, okay. And is she still?
Okay.
That round went fast. I think people skip.
I don't think she has longest road yet. They're
No,
not
she
connected.
needs to connect those.
I
There's
know.
a gap, and I want to connect it.
I don't
I
think,
think
any
she's-
of
I
us know
think
what
she's-
strategy she's doing.
I think she's trying to go for the 5 with the wheat, and then go for the wheat port, just to cut off people.
Oh, she's going aggressive.
Orange has 3 now. Yeah, Lorraine is going very aggressive. Risen Ashes says I have a spreadsheet.
Oh my god. An Excel spreadsheet.
That was a 5. Oh, there's some tapping going on from Orange.
The anxiety's kicking in.
He's concentrating, Beatrice says Orange strong with nice rolls plus ports.
That's true.
He's rolling well. We're rolling the numbers. He has access to the clay port, the wood port, and the sheep port. Which is actually pretty good.
Well, I mean, ports only do so much when you don't have
So,
resource.
yeah, but I mean, Morena has access to the stone
8.
port and the wheat port. Stone she can't do anything with, but wheat, she's got a lot.
It's an 8.
Hmm?
They rolled an 8.
Oh. Orange can control the clay.
I don't think anyone has gotten any cards yet. Is it VP cards?
We can't see. They put it to the side, unfortunately.
I haven't seen anyone buy any.
I will go check.
I do see some on the table though. I'm just not sure if, because we kind of need to know, otherwise, because then the point's different.
Okay, so, I blow the other direction. Sorry. Eloise has, 1. Oh, sorry, no, Masilla.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this out loud. Sometimes we forget there's a mic here. Okay, things happen. It's life.
Okay, well, she has one of those cards.
Does it change our points?
No, and unless it's a victory point card.
That's 11. Okay. So that's rock.
Wheat. Yeah, rock and wheat. Well, actually, no one gets
wow.
the wheat.
So, okay. So blue and red benefit from this.
Yeah.
Why does everyone keep rearranging the board?
The board is fine. What is happening?
They're shifting the circle of life, I don't know.
No one's changed points, right?
Doesn't look like it.
No, the only person... Red needs to purchase a house to catch up, or a settlement, which I think she's trying to do. Yellow. There's no... You mean orange? No. Yes.
Yeah.
It has to... So to get longest road, you have to get 5 roads in a row. Yeah. So it has to be connected. So if orange places down one more road, he will get longest road.
Doesn't look like he's aiming for that, though.
No, I think Moraine is going to get there. I mean, I don't think they're going to be able to catch up to her because she's going to connect those two.
If she chooses to.
If she ever
Who
does.
knows?
She's connected. She's got 7, okay. And she places it on... Is that wheat or clay? I can't tell. Is it wheat?
Sweet. Okay, so orange has like 1 card now. I don't know what he's gonna do with it, but it better be something good.
Orange took a risk with the low numbers.
Red is still behind. Step it up, Red. No, I'm joking. Okay.
Okay. I think blue is going for...
He was like,
the
no, I don't
fourth.
want to go that way. I want to go the other way.
And a 6. That means wheat and wood. Sorry. It's fine. Okay.
Risen Ashes says number 2, 3, or 12 have 12s have been rolled yet. I'm guessing haven't been
No.
rolled yet.
He says no.
Oh, he responded to you.
He didn't respond. That's not number. That's no.
Oh, no, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay, she's going for the connection. She placed the
Wow,
road.
magic!
And if she gets that, then she gets the longest road.
Ah, I was right.
All right, so 6.
Not me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, and yeah, there's no way. Orange could get longest road. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Lorraine's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Orange is gonna have to catch up a lot to get longest road once she connects. I don't think red and blue are going for that. I think blue is going for largest army. Is trying.
there's a trade, alright?
Oh, that was an
Wheat
expensive
for
trade.
a rock and wood. I think competitions trades are just expensive. You can't be cheapskate, you want to get what you want. Whereas in home games, you can argue the price.
You can barter. Oh, this person's really, like...
You can do it, you can decide.
Louise is like, I want to place it there, but no, this person's going to be mad at me, so I'm going to place it there.
That sounds like Cupcake.
Okay.
Okay. They don't like orange. They solely wanted to take from orange.
Does orange have any cards to take? Is that why she chose it?
I don't know, maybe she's just being petty. And a 5.
So that's a clay and
Wheat.
wheat, yeah.
The top there. So, blue and brown. And red and blue. Orange is missing out on a lot. Oh, wow. Okay, red coming out of the gate with a bunch of roads. She was very happy for that clay.
There was a judge call, but apparently it was a joke.
Oh.
I don't know if
Okay.
the joke landed. That's a different story.
Reno says, well played, Red. Yes, very well played. Just came out. That's okay, so
Red looks
Red
like
actually
she's
could
weaving.
Red could take longest road. Maybe if she weaves the right way.
Well, she's not going to weave into blue.
No, she would have to go to the left. Oh, okay. Blue just placed a pound, so that brings her up to 5.
Oh, did she get
I mean,
longest
4.
road?
4.
No,
No, blue is 4.
3. Oh my gosh, they rolled a 3.
Okay.
Well, there's your 3. Risen Ashes. There's that statistic 3.
Sorry if you hear chewing. We unfortunately did not get the lunch break, so we're eating now. We do apologize, but we're starving. Oh, ouch! Blue just blocked off brown on longest road. Ouch! That's gotta hurt because she would have been able to like keep that. Wow. Okay, that hurt.
I see that one of the players are standing up. I also like playing my games stood up. I don't like sitting
Risen
down.
Ashes says the dice are favoring. Just move it back away. Risen Ashes says the dice are favoring 5 this game. Okay. Blue's blocking Brown's longest road. Yeah. It was a good play by Blue. No one. Oh no.
Wait, no, orange does not have longest road yet. He still has a towel. Wait,
No,
does
but he
1,
does.
2,
It's
3,
5.
4, 5. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he does. He hasn't taken the tile though.
You ready to put it in?
Okay, so orange is at
Is
longest road.
it, Riznash is asked, is it Morena there that's standing? Yes.
Yeah.
How did you know? This one's a bit more uneven than the last game.
I mean, like, I was kind of like saying from the start, block that path, put the two, connect them, but no, she didn't connect them.
Maybe she didn't see it.
It was a gap
I'm just saying.
between her two settlements.
You know, everyone has their blind spots.
She's not going to be able to get along this road now, so I don't know. Risen Ashes says, gee, person with ADHD that doesn't want to sit. How shocking. I know.
Do you know what I keep hearing from the crowd is like, my sheep. Sorry.
Why'd you take my sheep? 5.
Five is wheat and
The other 5 is block. That's already calculated in. Yeah. NatOne Dad trying to understand the scores. Okay, orange is up to 6. Okay, orange has definitely learned from his last game. I think it's the same person that's sitting there. He learned from his last game.
we're up to 27.59% of rolls of 5. That's a good percentage.
Is that the highest percent?
What's the one that's been rolled the most so far? Like, I picture this kind of like as a lo-fi track. Like playing a board game at an event.
Oh, okay, red place more roads. Orange start was a bit rocky because he was so far away, but no one placed on that side of the board, so it makes sense that he could connect. Unfortunately, brown should have closed earlier so that blue wouldn't have a chance to block her off, but good play by blue. 5 has been the most rolled, next to 7. So it's not 7. It was a phenomenon.
That board looks interesting. What's this? Oh wow, 12, okay.
He's like, give me the rock, I need to upgrade.
Yeah, orange was like, see that? That's me. Give me that.
Ooh, okay. So it was a 6 that was rolled, I think, but I think she might have played a card.
Yeah, sometimes
A
I
12,
miss some
sorry.
things. I miss some things because I realize that they actually play cards. And I never play cards when I play Catan.
Yeah. Okay, so red claimed the wood port. There's some trading going on.
A specific person in chat is wondering what we're having for lunch.
You don't need to know.
Classified information.
It's whatever we could find.
Make it sound like we were scavenging. Post-apocalypse scavenging for food. Okay, there's another trade. There's a lot of trading 2 cards for 1 card here. People really want those cards. Uh, 6?
Lose at 5.
Hmm? Six, okay. Yo, that would have been very close to a 7. Oh, 10, wow. That is a sheep and wheat. Okay, so orange got some resource.
Orange is not
Red got
losing
quite a bit
numbers.
of resource.
Red's a bit behind.
Yeah. 2 is the only number that hasn't been rolled yet. 2 was rolled.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't. It was 3 that was rolled.
2 and 1. I'm kidding. I know you can't roll 1. Yeah.
Wait. 8? Marina's 8. No, she doesn't have it yet.
No.
The longest road is still in contention. Can she?
Okay, and Marina claims longest road. She had some struggle with blue there, but she managed to get through it.
She's quite ahead of everybody else now. think Marina got more VP cards. Ooh, okay.
Okay, guys, and it is that time of the game where you place your bets on which color you think is going to win. So, red, white, blue, brown, orange. Which color?
Yellow, green.
Yellow, green.
Blue, indigo, and violet.
Pay
Anyways,
attention to the board, though.
the point is you guys must take a random guess at what color you think is going to win over here. And the first person who types the right answer gets this. Oh, what is that?
It is a dice tower for your Catan game.
Nice, okay. Alright guys, type in chat.
So it's called a Hexa Tower.
Get those fingers working.
Type in chat and see which one do you think is going to win. Okay, Bruce is orange, orange, brown, red.
Gosh,
no.
that's a lot of orange.
You really think? Okay, you really want to go for red, isn't it? Okay.
Don't question.
Okay. Fine.
He said no.
Blue for the win. Okay.
You said red. No, I need to see the rolls.
Okay, so place in your colors, and at the end we'll see who wins.
You know, I realized we've been narrating, right? When there's a 20-second delay.
No, when we're watching it live.
Oh yeah, so it wouldn't matter. Okay, never mind.
Red is still on 3.
Blue is 5.
Blue is still 5.
Orange
Is still 4 because he doesn't have longest road anymore.
Check this out.
Don't move the couch back. Kurt says red, okay. Cupcake says blue. Riznash says not really. I just picked someone who hasn't been picked yet. Oh, okay. I think it's between brown and orange. I don't know how red and blue is going to snatch up this one. Red or blue could, I know blue's been stacking up a night card. Oh wait, I think someone just took. Okay, red's gone up to 4. I just went and checked on the table. No, no one has biggest army yet. Why do they need to keep rolling 5? This makes no sense. See, you want to say dice statistically will roll a certain amount of numbers, but that's not. Dice don't work like that. Dice have attitude of their own. They don't care about your statistics. And they're moving the rubber again. And they take from blue. Blue seems to be the target of stealing cards with rubber in most games. I think there's a lot of debating going on. Brown is trying to make sure she keeps the longest road.
How's the game looking? We're good? I see people sitting down and watching the game. I read that.
Okay, I think that's to the bank. Ooh, does he claim back the longest road? I don't think so. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, he has to get one more. Battle of the longest road. See, the problem is Brown is going to run out of space eventually, whereas Orange has that entire section just to keep building.
Oh, that's true. They can make an infinity. I don't know if it's just our table, but our players at this table is always very intense.
Oh. Oh, someone's taking from brown.
Ooh, a trade got rejected. The rock wasn't good enough.
No, they were just fetching more. Six, or blue is stacking up on those cards.
I'm surprised to see a lot of red.
I don't know, maybe people felt sorry. No, it's just risen ashes.
No, we have orange.
That's not red.
Orange, yes, orange. But then we have, okay, we have red, yes. And then we have blue.
Okay, we have one more red.
And one more red, never mind. I didn't read up. Because blue has the highest willpower.
A lot of thought going into these trades, and she builds another road to make sure that she can stay ahead.
Oh, it's a 4. Oh my gosh. A lot of wood being shared. Ooh, he builds a house. He knows he's not going to get along this road. Oh no, maybe he might. They just have to prove who's the longest road. They've counted now that Moraine has rode 3 times. Yeah, he's now at 6 points?
3, 4, 5. No, 5.
5.
Okay. Red's at 5. Red's at 5.
So Morena needs to upgrade 2 times, or build another settlement and upgrade. Or maybe she has some victory cards.
What do you think's the easier route for her in this scenario?
If she has victory cards, get to 8. If she otherwise, then yeah, upgrade. Wheat for wood.
Fair trade?
Morena needs to do something about that lead because people are catching up to her.
It's all good and well to say it, but when you don't have the resources for it.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's nowhere near rock, which is what she needs to upgrade to, basically.
She really isn't. She's got nothing. And no one in their right mind is going to trade a bunch of rock.
Yeah.
So she can only focus on settlements or VP cards.
See, if she could go to the wheat port, settle there, and then she can trade in wheat for rock.
But then she'd lose longest road, wouldn't she?
No, it doesn't affect.
Doesn't interfere with...
She just needs to claim the wheat port. Because she's got wheat. No one has any biggest army. No one has biggest army yet. Orange now.
Oh, wow.
12, okay. So he gets rock. Oh, that's a lot of clay to be trading in. Oh, okay, that's why. Upgrade. It's not 6. Oh, okay. And she played a knight card, and now she's going to steal the rubber.
That grey guy has been stepping on a lot of people's toes recently.
She's enrolled, she played a knight card.
Oh, I see.
Nothing. It's 3.
3 didn't get me to start.
Oh. Is that a knight card? We will see next round. Oh, and someone else played another knight card. And they're now stealing from the person who has a rock. Okay, and blue has claimed biggest army.
Which one?
Blue has claimed biggest army. So that is 2 points. That is up to 8. Blue is now in the lead. Let's see what the
Wow.
comments said before. Okay. Okay, so we have had a lot of people rooting for orange. Oh, okay. Interesting. Quite a few people rooting for orange. We have blue. And we have red, but that was because you all felt sorry.
That's just mean.
And we got a 6.
Who's got 6?
No, it's rolled. Marina taking it off at her space and
I know
moving
why
it to
red
someone
is
else.
not doing so well.
Why?
Their color icons are out of camera for no reason.
Huh?
We can't tell it's red because we can't see the
Oh.
little miniatures. Yes, brown, but brown has a reason. She squashed into a corner with the dice tray.
Hmm?
Yes.
So we'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to make it top 16.
It might.
Okay.
Red could make a comeback if they get largest army. Yeah, they could.
I mean, red would go up to 7. So
Which is in line with brown, so yeah, it would be a comeback.
but orange again,
Orange is just not a good color right now today.
a bit behind.
Orange really needs to take the longest road. Yeah, they really do.
Or build some more settlements. Got some space.
Ooh, there we go.
No, blue.
Is it not?
No, red doesn't take longest road.
No, I mean,
Red does not take longest road because blue already has it, so red needs to get one more than blue to
yeah, I
take
never
longest.
said anything about longest road. I'm referring to the army.
I mean, sorry, largest army, not longest road.
Ooh, they're tracking now. Let's just steal from the
Oh,
person
wow.
with so many cards.
Yeah, brown has a lot of cards.
Ooh, VP cards.
look. Okay, you got a 6. Brown is really stacking up on that wheat. Again, take the wheat port.
I know, right? They have so much wheat, but they refuse to get the wheat board. They're like, no, I want to make my life harder.
Another 5 of Risen Ashes.
Is a 5 blocked?
Yeah, I think the wheat was a 5. Risen Ashes says Brown probably doesn't have wood to build roads. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. 12 out of 57 rolls have been 5. 21.05%.
Oh my gosh.
Is still calculating it. Does that mean it's still the highest? Because we got another 5, I think. Oh, they're still trading. Back on the wheat? People don't like the wheat.
I know they're trying to stop blue and brown, mainly.
Fair enough.
It makes the most sense.
But I mean, if Orange has a victory point and can claim longest road, then he wins. Oh, there's your 2. There's your 2 Risen Ashes. The 2 got rolled. Next is 6 and 7, tied at 14.04%. Thank you for the statistics. Can your glasses read that?
Yes.
I need a new prescription.
Yeah, I'm right. I mean, it's not clear, but it's readable.
I need new glasses.
So 8 is sheep, and yeah, wood, I believe.
Oh, someone made a wrong move. We just heard, damn it, coming from the area. That's funny.
I think people want to trade, so they're trying to block resources they can't need, or they don't need. That's what Risen says.
Thank you, Dad. He moved it closer. You're welcome to come and sit. Yeah.
If you want to watch the games.
Okay, guys, we have the one and only Jacques back to comment.
Hey guys, I hope you're doing very well, and you know, I had another victory today, and you know, I'm feeling positive. Today's a good day.
It's good.
But you see, the thing about Catan is you never know what's going to be the outcome of the end of the day. I mean, those dice rolls are really random. I mean, if you think about Dungeons and Dragons, all rolls are random. But now let's tune into this game where we see Marina, Tiens, Eloise, and Militia taking turns to beat each other at this game.
Are all the points correct at the moment?
Well, let's quickly check. So Melissa is running at the top with 8 points. Let's check. She's got 1, 3, 5, 6. So she's
And
got,
she has the largest army.
and she has the largest army. Yes, great. Then we've got Marina. Marina is which color? I'm just checking here.
Brown.
She's brown. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And longest road.
And longest road. Yes. Then we've got Tiens with 7. Let's check. Tiens is on the orange. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's correct. And Eloise, that's running with, I assume, the red, with 5. That is correct. Yes. From my viewpoint, you know, the key tip to my victory earlier was a matter of blocking players off. So that means you can't really, you can't expand with roads. This guy's red. I'm looking at Eloise. She's in a very dangerous predicament because currently she can't really expand that much. But if she's able to upgrade, that can count in her favor. Also, the use of development cards. Now we are running towards Tiens.
I think Marina just went up to 8. She placed a city.
All right, so Marina went for an upgrade.
I think that's the only way she can win is an upgrade.
Right now, Marina is also in a similar predicament. So Marina can also not really expand that much. So she also has to rely on the concept of upgrade or development cards. The one person who's got quite a strategic position, I have to say, is actually Tiens. Because if you think about it, if you look at brick, you've got the wheat, you've got the ore, and you've got the clay. Here on the left side, he's got so much playing ground. So for him to expand, I mean,
He's got a lot of variety. There you go.
Yes, he's got a lot of variety, and as you can see right now,
He's going to take longest road.
He's now placing 2 roads. I mean, if I was him, I would put pressure on the team and take longest road. So he's taking longest road and getting at a total of 9 points.
Yep, there you go.
You see,
Good.
I mean, 9 points is great, but you see, the thing about being top scorer, it puts a target on your back. Because then when people throw 7s or they play the knight, they come straight for you.
So now the question is...
The question is, what is in his hand? Because, game
Ah,
over.
game over.
Yes. You see, your development cards can be that strategic game changer, because if you have a year of plenty, just like that, if you have the right cards, you can end the game in one go.
Okay.
And look at that, Catan being a gentleman's game, Tiens is the winner, and who knows who's going to win the game. So now you have to check on a live. Who guessed that Tiens was the winner?
We actually have who said orange first?
Oh, you're going for color.
Beatrice. Yeah.
Oh, Bertus, right, Bertus van Zyl, you've got my surname,
right.
I'm very impressed.
Well, congratulations, because you win a Hexa Tower, which is a dice tower for Catan.
Yes,
It's not top yet.
Oh,
I don't know if we're on the screen yet.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Look at that awesome prize
Congratulations.
coming your way.
All because you took a shot in the dark.
Oh yes. You know, Catan can be a dicey game, but it is fun.
Yeah.
And remember to like, follow and subscribe NatOne and unplug yourself.
All right, well, congratulations. Please join our Discord server and message NatOne Dad on there. He's right at the top, you'll see him. And just tell him you won this, and then he will double check. Thank you.
Awesome. Anyone can be a winner today.
Right, they say GG Orange, and then Bertus is cool. And then Risen Ashes says final stat sheets for this game will be posted on the Discord.
So, Risen Ashes has been taking data. So, every dice roll that's happened, he has taken it, and he has put it in a stat sheet for percentages. Because we were complaining that 7 is rolled too much.
So 12 out of 57 rolls have been 5, so that's 21%.
Okay.
And he's been keeping track of this the entire time.
You see in our game, we actually were dominated by a 7. And the 7 is a real game changer because, you know, you get to steal from someone, but at the same time, if you place the robber strategically, you can block a person from advancing too fast in the game. So you have to keep in mind that 7, it's not just about stealing from anyone. Steal from a strategic person to help you advance, but also to prevent someone else's speedy advancement in the game.
Okay, well, he says, can I give the prize away? Is there a child there who would be excited to get it? No, I don't think so.
Well, you see, the thing is, most of the people here are Catan lovers. I mean, at the end of the day,
they would all be excited to get it.
Everybody would go out now in the parking lot and have a brawl. But I mean, maybe have a lucky draw. Who knows?
I don't think we want that.
Yeah, let's not go for that. You see, the thing is, I think a person can put a lot of names in a hat because most of the people here are Catan lovers. I mean, most of the people here are also members of the Catan Club. We had a club at Durbanville Games. Now we just have a Western Cape Catan Club. So yeah, I think in terms of a kid, most of the people here are, I won't see any children here.
Yeah,
I did see a kid. I saw a little girl.
Where?
Well, I can't pick out her now, but she was there. She was by the door.
Oh, maybe then she was
I think she's with one of the parents.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a bit difficult to say.
But yeah,
maybe a lucky draw.
Yeah, probably. I mean, guys, that's game 3, right?
That's game 3. That means there's still 2 games left because there's still the big game to determine the top 4. So 16 players will face off to finally determine who's going to be the top 4 to face off at the end of the evening. The winner of tonight's top 4 clash will get to go to Germany and represent South Africa at the Catan World Championships. How amazing is that?
So that's a big opportunity that they're fighting for.
Yes. Now that is a hell of an opportunity to be fighting for. And I mean, some of the people here have played 9 league events.
Yeah.
We've had 9 league events this side of the world. Johannesburg had also a similar amount. You could have participated at the Comic-Con Africa to also build points. So think about it, it's a big event today, and tonight will be the determining factor of who will represent South Africa at the Catan World Championships.
Okay.
You need help?
Just so you guys know, for those of you that stay tuned till the end, we are going to be giving away a Catan Game of Thrones for you guys.
Imagine that.
And then a Catan Energies.
Imagine that.
So you're going to want to stay tuned till the end of the stream. But this is the end of round 3, and there'll be how many rounds left?
There's still 2 rounds left.
2 rounds. So we'll see you in round 4. Right?
Yes, definitely in round 4. And remember to share the link, invite your family and friends to join, to subscribe, and to watch it. And keep your eye on the channel, answer the questions, engage with us. Because we would love to hear from you and love to have you join us till the end of the evening.
And the best is yet to come. So we'll see you guys.
See ya.
Well, I don't think NatOne Dad's switching.
I think you will.
No.
If we give it like 20 seconds. Right. Oh, he's busy typing.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway. So, have you played with either of these?
Yeah.
I would love to one day play this game because I was a big fan. I was a big fan of the TV series.
the depths of space. In Catan Starfarer's Duel, you search for new planets to trade with and new colonies to fulfill the orders of the Galactic Council. The journey is not without danger. Pirates aim to profit from your efforts. But with the right strategy, you can overcome the pirates and complete your mission. Who will be admitted to the Galactic Council? Every game brings new challenges. Catan Starfarer's Duel.
Hello, and we are here with.
Karen. Hi, nice to meet you.
And how long have you been playing Catan?
I think probably for about 3+ years now.
Okay.
Yeah, so not too long, but also long enough.
What got you started?
We actually were introduced to it by our cousins, so we were just having a board game day. They brought like their basket of board games over, and this was one of the games. So we learned it, and we were obsessed immediately. We got our own board game, and now we have like all the variants at this point.
Oh wow, okay, that's impressive.
That sounds like every person's experience getting into board games ever. Your family introduces you to it.
So how did you get started in the competitions?
By chance, actually, we were at Joburg Comic Con when we found out that there's this whole league situation that takes place almost every week, and that you have to go to all of the games to rake up your points and qualify for nationals. So we only found out about a month ago when we were at Comic Con. And then we luckily were able to go every day to play, and we were able to go to one Cape Town League Day as well, and then made it to the finals.
Cool.
So yay, we went too late.
Did this event meet your expectations?
Yes. Well, I just really love Catan. I think this is my favorite board game. I say that being a board game lover, I play a lot. We have like a cupboard full of different board games, and I think Catan is my favorite. So definitely met my expectations for sure.
So how did your previous games go?
Today was a bit up and down. My first 2 games were really bad. I got 6 victory points each, but then I won my last one. So I'm hoping that the win is gonna push me up to the bottom of the top 16.
Okay.
And hopefully I can play. But let's see. Yeah.
That's cool. This event was up and down for you, but how was the previous ones you played in, like at Comic Con?
Have you played in any other events before?
Those were really good. Those boosted my confidence, maybe too much for today. Because usually I walk away with a win, or I get like the 8 or more victory points, which is really good. But today didn't go as planned. I think also I didn't realize I should have gone through the rules before today. So I didn't know that if you have a win, you have a better chance of getting through as opposed to just getting a lot of points. So I went in, obviously you must always try and win, but I went in going, I'm just going to try and get the most points, which I shouldn't have done.
Okay.
But now I know for next year.
So did you come here by yourself, or who did you come here with?
I'm with my husband today, and he's actually doing really well. He's tied for second, I believe.
Oh wow, that's good.
So he's hanging in there.
He's hanging in there for both of us, yes. I told him, you win the trip and then I'll tag along.
And maybe, do you hope that this space is going to grow even further? Like 3 years ago, you said you started about 3 years ago. Has the space grown since then?
Definitely. I didn't know there were spaces like this for Catan. We were just playing a lot with friends and family, and now knowing there's a space, I'm going to be doing this all the time. Yeah.
Do you have any tips and tricks for people who are getting into competitive Catan?
Tips and tricks is play a lot online and learn what the strategies are, because Catan, as much as it's just make as much victory points as you can, there's a lot of strategy to it. So
Hello. The other half has arrived.
I was told to join. I didn't want to join, but I'm here. Hi.
It's the one who's tied for second now at the moment.
Okay.
No, yeah.
How
There's
you
quite a
feeling?
few. I don't know. It feels good. It feels good. It's first time playing, so it feels nice.
Oh, okay. First time playing and tied for second. That's...
Yeah. So sometimes luck goes your way, you know.
So how was your win-loss ratio?
And I won first game, second place second game, and won the third game. So I'm 2 wins out of 3. And I got 8 points in the game I lost, so I didn't lose too badly.
So this is your very first time playing Catan?
Yeah, it's like my first ever game. No, it's my first ever game I ever played. No. I was going over the rules this morning, and they were like,
we started
need 5
at the same
points
luck
to win.
coming
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And like I asked her, did you see
did you see how the space grew in that time? Or was it a big growth? Like, did you personally see a big growth in the community throughout? Like,
Yeah, no, actually, we actually weren't really that part of the community. We actually new
We
to the
didn't know,
community.
yeah.
We were like playing at home with our family, and we played at Comic Con. You know, we played quite a bit. And then everyone was like, "Hey, there's a league. Play the league." And then when we joined the league was like pretty halfway through already. And then we were like, "Okay, let's just get some points on the board." And we ended like what 30 and 31.
31 and 32.
Yeah, out of 40. So we just got enough points, and that's why we.
So basically, you guys came into this like one of you has to win, so you can go take the
Yeah,
trip.
so
and
it's
then
a cheaper, it's a
I
cheaper
told
flight.
him, I keep telling him every half an hour, remember our game plan, one person
Yeah.
wins, that's all.
You just need one to win.
So, you can include yourself if you want, but what are your predictions for the
No, I don't know. There's a lot
For
of
the
strong
top
players
four,
here.
for the
There's a
top
lot of strong players here. They're all pretty good.
Yeah, I think, well, we spoke earlier on a little bit informally, but I think Phil...
Oh, sorry, people are asking questions.
I think definitely Phil's got 3 wins now at the moment. He's
Yeah,
won all
he's
his
one of the
games.
strong ones.
And apparently has a reputation for being very strong in the community, so I think Phil definitely.
And then Bruce, of course.
And then, no,
Bruce?
not Bruce.
What's his name? I don't know. Brett, yeah,
No,
sorry.
oh, but yeah. Well, it depends. He only has 1 win for the day.
Yeah, but he's still very strong.
Yeah,
Because once it's
still
knockout,
very-
then it doesn't
still a
matter how
very
you got
strong
there.
player.
So,
But I was actually thinking you and Lisa have been quite strong today at least. So I'm
Oh, yeah.
putting,
No,
I'm
I think I
throwing
just
him
got
in,
lucky.
And then Lisa, Marie as well.
Well, we got Kaylin saying, Tay, Zay, please ask Tay what she packed as snacks for tournament today and what she would recommend as snacks.
I'm guessing that's Pace. Hello, Pace. We didn't actually pack snacks today. We came with the idea of buying it here if we needed to. So chips, I always like to have chips. I had some Lays today, but generally I do like maybe Pringles or something for a day like this. And biscuits.
Yeah, biscuits are good.
Some chocolate chip biscuits.
Well, Kurt says hi, Tay and Josh.
Okay,
And
so
all
so
the
do-
best.
Do you have any final advice for people who want to play Catan competitively?
As a new player
Enjoy
coming
yourself.
into
Like,
this
just play a
world.
game that you're having fun with, you know? Like, just try it out. Play. see
If
what
you
happens.
have fun, you'll win.
Yeah, if you have fun, you win. And if the luck's on your side, the dice are in your favor, you know, then you can do
But
anything.
I do think it's important to have fun because if you come here and you don't win, then you just walk away and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
what did I just do with my day? So I feel like
Yeah.
it's a nice balance.
Yeah. If you're only focused on winning and you don't win all the time, then it's gonna ruin the entire experience.
Caroline says, you all are legends.
Are you a legend?
I don't know you, so I don't want to make assumptions. I think you're a
I don't
cool
want to
person.
assume.
I don't want to
you're a legend.
assume.
But
Well,
thank you guys for
yeah.
your time.
Oh,
Really
thanks,
appreciate
guys.
it. Hope you guys
And
enjoy.
rooting for one of you to win so that you
Yeah.
can take that trip.
Yeah, thank you.
Big fan of the magazine, by the way. Just saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah, it's like all the editions.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't have the subscription yet, but soon. You know.
Oh, thank you.
I get a bonus in December, so.
Are you on our Discord server?
no, I'm not.
Oh, you should
I
join.
yeah,
You must
definitely.
join, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we do so much stuff. Yeah, we're also running events on there now, as well as we are going to be. We play video games on there as well, but big group games. Like try to get 15 people in Among Us most of the time. It's very hard, but we get to like 11, so.
Okay.
A couple crash for this fight.
Yeah.
I must definitely
And we
join.
play modern,
I'm also always looking for people to join.
Yeah,
for
no,
those
you must
type of
definitely.
games, so yeah.
We're also going to be doing a live stream every day from the 1st to the 24th of December. And we're going to be giving away. Yeah, we're going to be giving away stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. What did you say about the stream?
Oh no, I was saying it's like Vlogmas but for streams.
Yeah, basically. So.
I've tried that before as well.
Oh, are you a streamer?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What's your handle?
TZA, so TAYY_ZA.
Okay. What do you stream?
I mostly stream video games. Every now and then I'll stream but mostly video games. So like Among Us and
okay.
Fortnite and all of those fun.
You still play Fortnite?
Yeah, I still play Fortnite. It's a lot of fun. I took a very long break and now I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, so like Kaylin and Kurt were in chat are some of my favorites.
Oh, that's cool.
My regulars.
That's so cool.
Yeah, but yeah, that's so we're gonna do that the 24-day thing. We want to reach a goal, basically of what was our goal for subscribers, digital subscribers. We were hoping to reach like about 500 digital subscribers, by the end of the 24 days.
But we're giving away something every day.
Yeah. So we're basically giving to the community. We really want
Oh, that's awesome.
something to celebrate like December.
Cool. No, I'll definitely watch it. I'll definitely watch it. 1st December. Do you guys
First
have
to the 24th.
do you have a
so
time
every
slot?
week.
Like you're starting at 8 in the
Oh,
morning?
we'll
or-
probably stream. We will, yeah.
We will let you know on Discord,
Yeah,
socials.
but it
when
will
it's-
most likely be at 8.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds awesome. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Well, thank you very much for listening.
Thank you for having us.
Enjoy the rest of the games.
Good luck.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks.
Bye. I think they're calling out the tables. Whoops. Okay. So, something strange has happened. Kezia has disappeared into thin air, and I have another co-host. Do you want to reintroduce yourself for people?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I was just here for the previous interview, but I'm Catan. A lot of you might know me as Desiree, might not know me as Desiree, but I'm here today playing in the Catan National Finals. I didn't make it through, but my husband did, so I'll be shoutcasting for a little bit.
Yeah, she's joining me. And for those of you that don't know, my name is Hope, because I realize there's a lot of new people watching. So, everyone is moving about, getting their placements. Has some people left already?
Yes.
Yeah, quite a few people.
Yeah, we're down to 16. So there were 40, there's now 16. I think
That's a big cut.
Yeah, it's a big cut. Semi-finals. Ooh.
Yeah, okay, so predictions. I think we're going to see now who is the people at our table.
Yeah.
And then we can see how, because I definitely know Brett, the guy in the purple hat.
Yep.
Yeah, his tables generally are pretty intense.
Yeah. Huge reputation as well, so
yeah.
probably going to make it far.
Who else is making it far? I mean, your husband.
I hope he's going to make it far, yes.
You're like, come on, honey.
Just do it. I also know that like the top 3, I think, players in Joburg are here for the semis, and they all made it through somehow. One of them, this is Phil over here. He is the top player at the moment.
Oh.
Okay,
so Phil's at the table.
Yeah, Phil is like the top person at the moment. Won 3 of his games so far.
Yeah.
That's my prediction. That's going to be the winner at the table.
Well, we'll see. How fast have your games been going?
Too nice and fast. I love a fast game of Catan. My second game was extremely slow. We went overtime. And the time of the games at these competitive games are 1.5 hours.
Yeah.
So if you go overtime, that's extremely slow for a Catan game. So that one was very slow.
I mean, I think the first game we didn't manage to like record in that, but they were done like so fast, like 45 minutes done.
That's what I like. A nice fast game.
Yeah.
People know what they want to do.
We were just like so shocked because we're like, okay, we're ready. Oh, never mind. We have to wait till the next round. But the other games have been like pretty decent pace.
Yeah, and probably pretty even because I was watching one of them from the side there and it looked quite even.
Yeah, I think Adil.
Yes, that second game was Adil.
Yeah, well, she won twice.
Yes, she won 2 games. So I think I'm definitely keeping an eye on Adil as well. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's been doing pretty well. Yeah. Let's see some of the comments. Running on time, about to start semi. Yep. Let's go. Excited for top 16. Yeah. Vibes. Jacques is my favorite for now. Caroline says. Risen Ashes says, does it drop to the 4 winners of the round of 16, or do they take previous round scores into account? So I think it's fresh, right?
It's fresh.
Yeah.
So the 4 people who win this goes into the final.
Yeah. So all the scores are wiped from previous games, and this is a new game. Anyone can win.
But their skills come with him, so that's why I'm like, oh.
It gets the scores get wiped, but the skill gets more intense.
The skill gets more intense, yeah.
It scales.
Yeah.
Where is your husband sitting? Oh, there he is.
He is at table 4.
Yeah, I can see.
So it's quite interesting how they did the table split as well. It's like if you, I think it's 3rd and 4th, and then 12th and 13th. So they're trying to make the matchups nice and even.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
So it's not like top 1, 2, 3, 4 playing each other yet.
Yeah.
But they will next time. So, yeah.
Yeah, and after the next break, we'll tune back in, and then it'll be the actual.
Yeah.
And
I was told, I don't know if it's going to be like that in the finals, but I was told that in like the international finals, it's like this extremely slow-paced game because everyone is like taking this very seriously. So that's what I'm expecting here as well.
Yeah, you do get the people that like you can see. So here's the thing: we don't have cameras on people's faces; we just have on the board. But you can tell by their hand movements, like when they're really discussing something or when they're like, you know. Thinking, or
if you can see the sweat on their hands,
or just fiddling with something.
But some of them have had a lot of Red Bulls and Monsters also, so maybe that's why they're
the energy as well, just like shaking. Oh yeah, no. Okay, we got a lot of people tuning in, and we're probably going to swap soon because they're going to begin placements now. So, placements are like sometimes intense, other times not. I think the second round that we streamed, there was this, I think Natalie, wasn't it? She kept like wanting to place the whole time, and then she's like no, and then she goes and then she's like no, and we're just like place it already.
Yeah, it's because sometimes you get those good numbers. Like my last game, there was an 8-10 on a fort that I really wanted, and that could have made or broken my game. And luckily, it worked in my favor. But I hesitated so much about putting that there because I was like, I don't know if this is going to work. And when I went over to someone else's board, because we all play the same board and the same numbers and everything, I went over to someone else's board afterwards and they weren't getting the numbers that I was getting. So if they did what I did, it would have been the worst game for them.
Okay.
So that's why I think that hesitation is there. It's because this could go either way, and I don't know. So some people would rather play it safe, but I think if you want to win, you want to go for that moves that kind of make you hesitate a little bit.
Yeah, I think like there's strategic elements to it because of the numbers and the cards that you have. But at the end of the day, like most games, they use dice. It comes down to the dice roll.
It's down to the dice. Like you can have all the 8s and all the 6s on the board, but if it doesn't roll, I've had games where it's like mostly 3s and 4s, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's like the 6 and the 8 is in red. You should be rolling.
Because no one's going to go for the 3, but now all of a sudden someone had to take it and they win the game, and it's like, okay.
How? We have one of our Discord members actually, Stream Chat members, Risen Ashes. He, last game, logged all the dice rolls and then put the percentages. So last game, I think 5 was the highest rolled. Because we were complaining so much about how 7 always gets rolled. It's like, no, 7's not always rolled. So it's posting the log on Discord.
That's actually really cool. Because now we can actually see the stats. I know when you play online, you get to go into like the log history and see the stats and get it that way. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, especially like for a physical game that you watch. Okay, I think we're going to be switching soon.
Okay, game's about to start. And I think some people's placing already.
Someone also tell Dad, everyone starts on 2 scores. On 2 points, Dad? Okay. It's busy typing out the names. Julia says, can we see who made it to the top 16 anywhere? I don't.
I can get the names if they want to know.
Oh, can you? Okay.
We just refresh it so that we have the latest.
Yeah.
So this is like the standings at the moment.
Oh, okay. Wait, let me show it to the camera. Let's see. So this is made it. That is, from what we know, apparently the system crashed. So, whether or not it's up to date.
I think, this is up to date.
Okay.
At least from when they announced it. Maybe it crashed afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully.
Well, that's good. Oh, okay, and now we see the game. Dad, just by the way, everyone starts on 2 points, hey? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I didn't get it.
So we have Clinton, Philip, Kieran, and how do you say that?
Oh, I'm not too sure.
Lyric? Let's go with Lyric.
Yeah, so I think I've played against Philip, Clinton, and Kieran. I've played in all of the league games, in some of the league games. Clinton's actually quite good. Clinton came prepared with his gold pieces today.
Oh, okay.
Gold.
I see them there.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, I think one of the players here had red velvet.
Oh.
Yeah. Some people go fancy.
Yeah. I never knew you could do this. So I was like, next time I'm doing the same thing.
Bring your own fancy Catan pieces. Okay, so you can see they are deciding on where to place. I'm assuming... So how do you start? Like, how does the placement start? Because I'm assuming the person in first gets to decide who goes.
So the person in first seat gets to decide where they want to go. So if they want to do first placement, second placement, third, last placement, and then the person in second can decide after that, third can decide after that, etc. Usually with a board like this.
Okay, that desert tile is interesting.
Yeah,
place.
that's a very interesting place. It's going to open up the board for a lot of competition, I think. I do think this board you'd probably want to place first, actually.
Yeah, I think it's kind of the numbers are. Yeah, they give each one a chance in a way because you got the really low and really high numbers on the same piece.
Yeah.
So like the forest has a 6, but it also has a 5.
This
players
is actually
8.
a very nice board. I kind of wish I could play this board. The only thing, because I think we're going to get a lot of all of the resources except wheat might be a little bit strange unless the 4 is rolled a lot, which does happen.
Yeah,
I
that can happen.
If that doesn't happen, I think wheat is going to be the one that everyone's struggling for.
Because it is that an awkward place where you can get the most of it. Birds on board says gold pieces, very fancy, and hopefully extra luck.
Hopefully. Oh, so I see Phil's gone for the 4, 5, 8. That makes sense to me because, like I said, I don't think wheat's going to be that great this game unless the 4s are rolling a lot.
Well, let's see. The 6 wheat is next to the wheat port, which is interesting.
Yeah.
So if you're lucky,
someone's definitely going for that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going that
Okay.
way. That's actually an interesting move because someone might steal that port right off them.
Yeah. We actually had that, I think, the other game. Someone just cut the person off.
Yeah.
It's like, you weren't fast enough.
What I like to do typically is...
okay. That's actually a good placement because the clay port's right there.
Yes. And all of those numbers are really good.
Yeah.
I think that the 6 wood, 9 sheep, 5 brick is also going to be a nice placement for someone. Or even the 5, 9, 10 wood is going to be a nice placement for someone.
But I think you also have to wait for your second placement because you get those cards, right?
Yeah, you get those cards. But yeah, when it comes to these boards where there's a lot of nice numbers together, I like to look for the spot that's going to block some of them from other people getting it. Because if you're going to place on the end and then everyone can just get everything, then it's not the best.
Kaylin says, what is the thing you roll dice in called? You mean a dice tray?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it needed or could one use a lunch tin? Lol. You don't need. You can use a lunch tin, yes.
You can also just use the table.
Yeah.
We've just had a lot of instances with cogged dice, and then it's not even cogged, but people always just want to re-roll.
Yeah.
So I think those dice trays are really nice.
Yeah, no, they don't have such jagged edges.
Someone had, I think there's a hot pink one somewhere here. It's really nice. I like it.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we need neon colors. We need to spice up the pieces.
Yeah. I think I want to say the extension is purple, and purple's my favorite color. So I think I need to go and see.
Maybe Traders and Barbarians.
One of them. I've seen
that's purple box, so I'm just assuming.
If not, I'm actually going to go and spray paint me some purple ones.
Ooh. Yeah. Byron says, let's go Kieran. And Kellen says, what is cog dice now?
So cog dice is when the dice lands on like the side of the board or the side of the cards and you can't tell what number it's on, so you have to re-roll. Generally with comps, the rule is you put the other dice on top of the cog dice to see if it rolls off. If it rolls off, then it's definitely cogged.
Yeah.
If it doesn't roll off, it's not. But you can definitely rig that in this game as well. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Like you can place it so that it doesn't slide off, or you can place it so that it does, just so that you can get your desired outcome.
Wait, has gold placed it?
I don't think so. No, they're hesitating quite a bit. Yeah. So gold's placing last actually. So let's see.
Oh, okay.
3, 4, 8.
Interesting.
They might be going for the brick.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I think they are going to be racing for that brick board. So their second placement gets them a brick and a wood, which is great because that's going to help them with the race. They just don't have any ore, which could be fine because if they get that brick board, they've got 2 brick placements. So that could help them with their ore later game.
So we have red and gold racing for the brick board.
Yeah. So the only option here is red gives it up, or red also needs to place on a wooden brick next time, just to get them a little bit ahead.
Yeah, which I don't see a lot of options unless they go for the
middle.
Yeah, but that's the.
I think they forfeit or just hope that it does work out for them, because they need sheep and wheat at this point.
Because I mean, gold's definitely getting another road.
Yeah.
Byron says, "You got this, cuz." Risen Ashes says, "Red with a solid placement for early game."
Yes, definitely. The thing with those is like the late game placements always win you in the long run. Like if you don't have ore, you struggle so much later with just getting cities. Always one of those key resources in this game.
Yeah. In the previous game, the one player wasn't near any ore, so for her to get the cities, it was extremely difficult.
Yeah, no cities, no development cards. Not much to do.
So now we're seeing who's placing next. Blue? Red, okay. Oh, okay. That's an interesting placement.
Oh, someone went for the steal.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Someone went for it.
So there, I wouldn't have. The 9 is really good, but I would have just taken the 9 for 3. That kind of guarantees it, because no one will steal your port on a single spot.
Okay.
They always go for the double.
Yeah.
But I guess they wanted the sheep, so it's a risk.
Well, I mean, it's good for red because they got the best number that's going to be rolled for wheat.
Yeah. So the only thing they don't have right now is sheep, but if they can
make it to.
Yeah, and they've got the wheat port, so if that works for them to get the sheep, then I think they're good.
I mean, placement's all speculation now, but we're going to see when the dice rolls. We'll see what the average number is, and
yes, we will. Might be 11, might be a 6,
might be a 4, 3. In which case, red's gone.
I just have this feeling it's going to be 4. I don't know.
Okay. Where is white going to place? Because now blue's taken the stone port.
Interesting. So blue's only got dev card plays. They've got all wheat, sheep, nothing else. But they've got their all port, so that should help them. And I think they're going to build.
Yeah, I was going to say the wood. They're going to need it. I mean, this early on with the placements, who do you think is going to take longest road?
Longest road, I think it might be gold here because of the double.
Unless white completely blocks him off.
Yeah.
That's just like a whole trail there. Snake.
But they also just have so many. They've got double brick. One of it's an 8. They've got wood on a 6.
Yeah.
And if they get the brick board, that helps them a little bit just with variety. So I feel like they've got
that's
the
just,
resources.
Resources for all.
People's going to need to block them.
Yeah. Let's see. Risen Ashes says, I'm not tracking all the dice rolls again. He also says, that was way more trouble than it's worth. Yeah. Probably. Kaylin says, are phones allowed during the game? Yeah, I mean, I think they have their phones with them.
Yeah, I don't think there's really much cheating and stuff you can do in this game.
Because it is a bit random.
It's very random. Like the placement is random. You only see the board when you start the game.
Yeah.
Dice rolls are random.
You must also feel welcome to read off chat if you want to.
Okay. Sure. But yeah, I don't think phones are allowed, but I don't think anyone can really cheat at this game from what I can see. I know in one of the league games, someone tried cheating by hiding a dev card, for example. So that would end up being a victory point. So your dev cards need to be revealed on the table. So someone can think to themselves, oh, that might be a victory point. They might win the next round. But they actually hid it.
So they were trying to keep it under key wraps.
So I was like, that's definitely not a rule, and then we confirmed that it wasn't allowed. So it's like those sneaky plays that sometimes people try, but it doesn't get you far.
Okay.
Wait, where's... Oh.
So this is still, he's still placing. This is his last.
Yeah, so White's playing there. Oh, this is so interesting. But White's actually got good... So White's actually got wood 10, sheep 9, brick 5, 4 8, and 4 wheat.
They got a bit of
nice.
everything.
Yeah, they've got a bit of everything. And they're going to try and get the 3-for-1 board. If Blue doesn't get there first, Blue is going to struggle because they don't have any wood or brick. So I think that's actually a great placement for White. First roll's an 8. Not surprised.
Alright, so yeah, here's the thing. So that means red does get clay, but I don't think red is wood.
Yeah. So if gold gets another wood now, I think they can get an easy settle on the big board. Oh, the trading's beginning. First round.
Like I said, the intensity stacks.
Yeah, I can see what you meant by the hands. The hands
yes,
tell you
exactly.
What
Yeah.
Trying to do.
You can see the more intense it gets, the more.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have the roll, and we got a 10.
Oh.
Okay, so red gets ore, and where's the other 10? Wood. Okay. White gets wood.
Okay, this is starting off very interesting. Oh, I can see and I can recognize who Kieran is by the bracelets now. I played Kieran in my second game. Very talkative, likes to trade and like get the table kind of going. So we'll probably see a lot of hand movement here as well. 9.
Okay.
So 9 sheep over there. Where was the other 9 again? Also 9 sheep, okay. No, these are really good starting rolls. I'm actually quite impressed.
I'm actually going to go give them another dice tray, which I think is over there, so they don't have to keep moving that one.
Oh, okay. Okay, we've got some more trades happening here. A red's going dev card because red's not going to fight for that port over there, so they're going dev card early game. Early game dev cards are also quite nice because you can try and get largest army, but ideally you want to try and get some road builders or Year of the Plenty early game so you can get some extra resources. Not too bad. Okay, that's a 6. So gold might either be able to settle here or might be one resource off. Let's see. They've definitely got two wood and 2 brick.
And someone's already going for dev cards.
And there's the road coming.
Birds on Board says, Kieran is an awesome guy, always adds fun and laughter to any table he joins.
I can attest to that.
Okay. Interesting. Gold is going for the sheep port.
And Kieran actually won that second round.
Oh, okay.
That we played, yeah.
You know, keep the table talking, keep everyone happy, and then just steal it.
And distracted.
Yeah.
That's a strategy as well. I was speaking to someone earlier on, they were like, I'm sure someone did background checks on everyone here so that they could bring out a fact or something to the table so to distract everyone. I was like, I would never have thought of that as a strategy.
Yeah.
Never. Okay. Going straight for the 3-for-1 board, I guess they are going to beat blue there. So blue is going to have to expand inward, which isn't too bad. It's quite open on the inside at the moment.
Seems like everyone went for the ports as fast as possible.
Definitely.
Birds on Board asks, says he found your content on YouTube. What is your favorite board game?
Oh.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay. Yeah, it's still the same. I think everyone is too.
Still the same.
Yeah.
My favorite board game is definitely Catan. I don't say that only because we're on a Catan stream, but if we have people over, this is the one I would play. I think a close second is probably Secret Hitler, which is very different to this one. It's more of a line deception game, but you need a lot of people for that. So that I can only really play with big groups of people.
Okay.
But it's hard to choose. There's so many good board games. Like,
There are.
I love all of them. Any tabletop game generally. So like Banana Games is a good one. Exploding Kittens is a good one.
Oh, one of my favorites is One Night Ultimate Werewolf.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
Oh, that is so fun. You have to
I'm gonna
play
make a
it.
note of that now. One Night Ultimate Werewolf.
It is so fun.
I'm making a note of that right now.
Brian says, yeah, Kieran been talking from young. He will dazzle you with his words.
With his words. That's awesome though, for someone to be known for that.
Lion says, go Clinton.
I'm glad there's someone rooting for everyone on this table right now.
Yeah. It's nice to see
Yeah.
friends come out to support.
Okay, so Blue's actually contesting for that 8-10 spot. I didn't
He's just going for it.
I didn't think they would because they don't have any wood or brick, but
maybe they're feeling lucky.
yeah, let's see. This is going to be interesting.
I was off stream.
Yeah.
So he got
and another one, so it's an 8.
Yeah.
Okay. And 8
Clay,
brick.
yeah. And
Okay,
building a
there's that
road.
going.
Is he? Yep. There you go.
Oh, and also the contest. Gold can definitely still get that, but Gold actually went for the sheep port first. I'm surprised. It's probably because they got the 3 and the 9, but
Yeah, I would have thought brick first because you got the sheep port.
and the 5 and the 8.
Yeah, you got the sheep port already.
Yeah, that is quite interesting. What I notice is some players, not all of them, some players are nice, where they're like, oh, I don't want to take that from you, it's fine, you can have it.
And some are also just give me that.
So like, I love that people are nice, but in competition games, you kind of have to just play your game, you know? So.
But listen, we all know there's no hard feelings here. We're all here for the competition. We all know it's competition.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Gets the sheep board, so that's great.
Okay, so
Gold's on 3 right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay, and then you'll okay.
Oh, so Kaylin says interesting. Yeah. There's a lot of fighting happening on the board at the moment for different spots.
Yeah, I know. You can also see the hands moving a lot.
I find that so interesting after you told me now. I can actually see it happening.
You can see the attitude. Okay.
Something I've also noticed quite a bit today is people trading for something that's not going to benefit them. So a lot of people have been making trades for like, give me two, as long as you give me 2, I'll give you this one thing. But then it doesn't benefit them. So I feel like that's still not a good trade, even though you've got a lot of resources.
Maybe they're trying to throw people off.
Maybe. But I hope that they won't be doing that at this table.
Oh, okay.
I feel like if you're at table 1, you've got to make those clever moves, you know? Blue won the fight.
That was fast.
I wasn't expecting that.
Huh.
It's
Okay, obviously traded.
All of the ore trading.
Yeah, and he's got the ore port.
Yeah.
So
I was not expecting that. I thought white was going to win that battle. Okay, so that puts blue on 3 right now. That's actually a very strong position for blue because of that wheat, sheep, ore. And now they've got the wood as well. Who needs brick?
yeah, especially when you can trade in the ore.
Yeah.
And 8 seems to be a good number being rolled here.
What was that?
And they
It was wheat.
They got
Either 9
wheat.
or 4.
So blue got wheat. So that was that a 4?
Or the 9. Or 6, not 9. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, red won as well. It's because gold didn't go there first.
Yeah.
But this is not how we thought it was gonna go. A lot of surprises. I love surprises though. Keep it coming.
Yeah. Okay, we got some.
Oh, I actually didn't realize there's a lot of people playing games for fun at the moment. All the people that stayed behind.
Well,
That's
I mean,
cool.
it makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so gold is also going in. So see, gold road is already starting.
Yeah.
I definitely think they can get away with longest road without any contest.
Yeah. Well, no one is blocking them at this point.
8 again. Sure. 8. I mean, this is how you want the dice rolls to go. If you're on an 8, you want the 8s. So this is really good.
Yeah, you want those red numbers.
Yeah. and now red's got the brick port, so that 8 every time is any resource that they can.
Yeah.
That they can get.
Okay, but the rubber was placed on the clay, so...
It's been there for a while, eh? Okay, now we've got a 5. 5 wood. That 5's blocked.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Okay, red's also in a good position. Where is blue? Okay, white is struggling a bit.
Corlette says, go blue.
Baron asked, do you get to choose your colors or is it a sign? So you do get to choose your colors. Whoever's in seat number 1 gets to choose their colors first, and then seat number 2, 3, 4, and so forth. So you do get to choose your colors, but if it's taken, it's taken.
Yeah, and like you can see, you can bring your own too.
You can bring your own too, yeah.
We got some fancy people.
And that's actually a strategy, because some people, like if you keep swapping colors every round, you get confused because you're like, oh no, I thought I was red.
Okay.
So it's actually a strat to bring your own colors, so you know you always will have your color. No confusion.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I want to come with neon yellow.
I feel like that's great, but also you bring an attention to yourself. So
true. I don't know, Lurk upgraded quickly. I guess he has
what
all.
are they discussing? Let's see.
Someone moving the rubber, or they're definitely talking about something. I heard trade.
Yeah. So I think that one of them either, I don't know if it's gold or if it's red, they're trying to get to the middle there. The middle is quite a nice spot to get to.
Okay. So he just went for
going the other way. That's probably safer because gold's already going through the other way. Yeah.
So they put a row down and got a dev card.
That's also another thing. You gotta know when to pick your battles. Like, if you know you're not gonna win it, don't try it. You're gonna waste resources on that road, and it's gonna get cut off.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the 4. Look at that. There's a city on there as well. So blue gets 2.
Blue's
white
at 4
gets,
now.
gold gets, yeah. I think I'm definitely going to keep an eye on how many 4s are being rolled.
I feel like blue's gonna be stacking up on them.
Okay, so red's got 2 dev cards and white has got 1. I don't think white has a knight because they haven't unlocked themselves.
No ways, white got attacked.
Yeah.
The knight hasn't been moved that much actually in this game.
Yep, and there was like 1 7 or 2 7s at the start, and ever since.
Our previous game, it was just knight.
They're having very intense discussions right now, so I would be keen to see what the next moves are.
So do we think there's any beef between any specific people yet?
I don't know, but there's been some cutoffs or some contests. So you'll see white and blue were fighting over here. White was trying to get to the port, blue got there first. Gold, we think gold was going to go for the big port early game, but then they went for the sheep one first. Red got there first. And yeah, red blocked blue off by the wheat port. So either of them could really have beef with one another. Not too sure. But what I've actually noticed about these league games is people don't really have beef with each other in person, at least. Like they can see, they know if you're gonna plow someone, it's because you were meant to plow them. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago, gold takes road now.
Gold's almost as tricky to see as white.
Yeah. So Yeah, we were right. Gold's definitely going to take longest road and keep longest road. I don't think anyone thinks that.
Red maybe could.
Yeah. So red.
Yeah, Clinton, yeah.
Oh yeah, Clinton set 5.
So red maybe could if they don't get blocked off by blue.
Yeah, and if they can go right.
Yeah,
now,
if they
definitely
actually
could.
can. If the rolls were in their favor.
It's. I'm not a fan of like fighting for road or fighting for arm because it takes so many resources that you could use elsewhere. Like if you need to, then do it. But if you don't need to do it yet, then I advise not to.
Yeah.
It's very dedicated to Catan to have gold
Okay, so
settlements.
And he said, I don't know if it's true, but he said he was sitting with a marker, a gold marker, coloring it. That's a lot of effort. So definitely dedication.
oh, okay, he just placed 2 roads from a dev card. Okay, he's gonna do another.
Yeah, because you'll need to bolt there.
He's going for the middle.
Does he bolt? If he does, he only plays low boulder here if he does bolt, right?
I think that's it for him.
Oh, he's not
Yeah.
bolding. That could be so risky because if gold bolts there,
Yeah.
unless they're gonna bolt in the 6, if gold bolts there, it kind of knocks them off. But let's see.
Did you answer Aaron's question?
Yeah. Go gold. Gold.
Just because it's shiny.
Yeah, definitely in the lead so far. I'm doing well, but I feel like it's still a pretty even game.
Yeah. I mean, he's only halfway, and they're all kind of
Yeah.
on the same level.
And because road can always be stolen away, I don't consider it a big jump ahead of everyone. At least not this early in the game. So let's see.
I mean, red's already a contender.
Yeah. I must say they've really slowed down the gameplay. So there's a lot of trading and a lot of discussion happening on the board right now.
I think since it's more serious,
Yeah.
they're trying to be more diplomatic about this than just go head first.
And this is what I was saying earlier to Hope is that I think that's what's going to happen in the finals as well. It's going to get even slower. There's going to be a lot more discussion.
Yeah.
Because people's not just going to trade for the sake of trading anymore. It's like, what am I getting out of it?
It's just like, why would I help you closer to the finish line? Unless I'm riding your shoulders.
Okay, dev card.
Is red barreling for longest road?
We don't know yet,
I
but
don't
they
think so.
definitely could.
Yeah, it's right now it's gold that's got it.
Yeah.
So if they wanted to, it's pretty solid.
Well, it looks like if they don't do it soon, blue's gonna cut them off.
Yeah. Unless they go right around.
Yeah, that's even longer.
Yeah. It's so difficult to see the rolls on red side. Okay, looks like it might have been an 8. Yeah.
Probably was.
So the 8s have been quite popular.
Yeah. I think 8s and 10s. What was it? 5s, yeah.
Oh, shame that 5 is still blocked. I like it though, when like early game, not a lot of 7s, so people can actually get resources. I like it that way. So if someone wants to remove the knight, they're just going to have to get that development card and remove the knight.
Okay, red's gone for a city, and now red is on 4.
Okay. Interesting. I'm still expecting big things from 4 here, so...
Oh, that's 4.
Another 4.
Yep. Oh, and white has a city on there, so...
Yeah, and blue.
Yeah.
Both of them. Ah.
And neither of them have the wheat board.
I knew I spoke too soon. I feel like 4 is that number that...
Yeah, you said 4 is going to be rolled.
Creeps up on you. Another 6.
Has 6 been rolled quite a bit?
Yeah, I mean, I think the rolls here have been quite predictable. Nothing out of the ordinary.
They really want something specific.
Yeah. Nice. Is that what they wanted?
What's in color? Blue.
So blue gets 2, gold gets 2, white gets 1. And that's actually, I didn't realize gold now gets any resource they want because of the sheep board as well.
Yep.
So 9's a really good role for them. And 3, they've got 2 and 3 as well.
Gold's actually a pretty good position.
Yeah, gold's in a really good position, I think. I think they're actually one of the strongest positions right now. It doesn't look it because they don't have any cities, but they can be uncontested in road. They've got the port and the placements to help with the port.
I mean, they're already at 6 while everyone else is still like 4.
Yeah. Gold is shining brighter than everyone's future. It's intense. It's already at 6.
Yeah.
But you expect big things from Philip.
I expect it, so I'm waiting.
You expect it, don't disappoint.
But this is the thing, I guess. Now, it really depends. So, like we said earlier on, a lot of it depends on the dice roll and the placements. But now, Phil's probably playing with some of the better players of the day. So, I guess now we'll get to see who is actually good, you know. But then there's still the element of the dice and the placements.
Really being tested.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's like 60% luck. And then the rest is skill, and so now they're being tested on that 40%.
Yeah.
Kaylin says this board is starting to cook.
This board is, it is. There's a lot happening. CM Punk said you've got this Lisa Marie top 16. I wonder if Lisa's game is still ongoing. Over there, yeah.
Yeah. She's playing with Purple Hat.
Ah, great.
So is this 16 people or 16?
No, it's 16 people.
Yeah. So what? So how do they narrow it down? So it won't be 4 people left.
No, after this is 4 people.
Okay. It'll be the winner. There's 4 tables at the moment, so 4, 4, 4, 4. And then the winner from each table will go through to the finals.
Yeah.
So it should be the best of the best. Should be.
So
And then no,
so
it's 3 the best of the best, and then that one lucky guy.
Probably.
So these guys are fighting for a place
in the finals, yeah. And only one of them can make it, so yeah.
No pressure.
No pressure.
I mean, gold has the morale of like the people at the moment.
The grey guy has not been moved. I think everyone's happy with it being on the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, until things start getting salty and like undertones start kicking in. I don't think anyone's gonna see it.
And I think it's mostly impacting white right now because gold has the 8.
Yeah.
So white would definitely want that to be moved. Shame white's having a slow game. Probably because of that block.
Yeah. They're not on any other clay, so that's the only...
That's why I was very surprised that they went for that 11, 9, 10 without being able to bowl, because now they might just get cut off and that was then a waste.
Yeah.
It was also the only place they could go because they kind of blocked everywhere else. So I get that as well.
Yeah, this looks like a very aggressive game.
Well, I mean, white can't build on the 11, 9, 10.
Yeah, so they're going to have to keep going out.
Yeah.
But if they don't do that, there's nowhere else they can go. So that's...
Yeah, they're in a bit of an awkward spot.
Yeah. So actually, maybe the table did this purposefully because it's full.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know about the reputation.
Gotta plow the good players and then they don't stand a chance.
To make it an even playing field here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 against 1's pretty even.
Shame, I hope it isn't a 3 against 1 type situation, because it's not great.
Well, Red's gonna struggle to go for longest road if that was his. I don't think that's his plan though.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Might be dev cards because it seems to be stacking those up. Maybe biggest army.
So I do wish I could be a fly on the wall over there and just hear what this discussion's like, because you can feel the tensity just by like the hand movements and the amount of time they're actually taking to play.
I mean, everyone's rolling the dice in there and pretty substantially long.
Yeah, exactly.
I think next time we stream this, we're gonna try and get mics, or at least one mic at the table, so we can listen in.
Even if it's just us.
Yeah, just like let me hear it. I want to hear discussion.
Yeah. Especially for these late games because it feels quite heated.
Just so you learn something.
Definitely. Honestly, you can't be mad when an 80 is rolling the whole time. That's what should happen.
Yeah, I mean.
So,
not nowadays. Yo.
It never happens
No.
when you want it to.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The most likely numbers to be rolled are never the numbers that are rolled.
Yeah.
That's why I'm surprised by this game because it's just been the predictable numbers that's rolling.
Yeah.
Except for the 4.
Because usually it's unpredictable.
Yeah.
Probability is on the side today.
So, what do you think gold is going to go for now? Because it's at 6, so it needs 4 more points.
Okay, so is red gonna go in? That's, if red goes in, it definitely and
Very
beats white's with it.
doing hand gestures, fancy hand gestures.
I'm so confident that he is thinking of blocking white.
Oh, shame.
But I think he knows that the port is a good option for him.
Yeah, because I mean
either
he's
the right
on wood.
Or the aggressive.
Yes.
Oh, he's going
so
for
I
the
think
port, yeah.
so I think that's where his head is at right now.
Yeah.
Do I go aggressive or do I go for that? And I guess he went for the port.
Those are like 2 eyes.
I think everyone was going very aggressive at white.
Yeah. And I think he might have just wanted to be a little bit kind there and not close white out.
Yeah.
White's having a hard enough time as it is being smack bang in the middle.
Yeah, it's always tricky. I actually tend to go for outer placements just because of that. If you block, you block. There's nothing you can do about it. Then it's just dev cards and trying to get victory points or cities.
Oh, Risen Ashes wants to know when are we making predictions. This game is a bit slower than the last, so
yeah,
a bit later.
Already my initial prediction doesn't seem to be happening. So
I mean, gold's got the lead now, but it can still turn.
Yeah, gold.
Anything can turn in this game.
What gold needs now is cities, and they don't have the base numbers for cities. I think that they kind of reliant on that 4 for each right now.
The 2 VP cards look like eyes staring at castles right there.
I'm also wondering what those VP cards are because it could be knights. They haven't been blocked, so we don't know. But it could also be like a Monopoly.
He's just waiting for the right moment.
Yeah. And gold blocked white off. Oh my word. There's absolutely nothing else that white can do.
So right? I don't think white is very
White won't be able to do much. So white has a city and a settlement. They can get another city and then it's just development cards. That's all they can do.
Yeah.
That was a very aggressive move.
So what they are going to need to do to even stand a chance is 2 cities, that's 4 points. Try and get largest army, that's 6. And then 4 victory points.
Yeah.
I've seen it before, but only once.
That's tough. There's still a lot of victory points.
Yeah. Oh, man.
With a V-trade?
Yeah. Ethan asks, are all the games taking place at the same time? Yes. So we only streaming table 1 right now, but there's another 3 tables that are playing at the same time.
And then the next round is going to be just table 1, which we will be streaming. So, and then that's the final. It's got a 6.
I always love planes because it reminds me of Hobbiton from The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. The green pastures of like the Hobbit houses and everything.
I feel like someone said that to me like 2 weeks ago. Very recently. I feel like someone said that to me as well.
I mean, making a Lord of the Rings reference or a Hobbit reference is always a good thing, in my opinion.
Surely there's a Lord of the Rings version of Catan at this point, right? No?
There has to be.
There has to be. There's a Game of Thrones one.
There's a Star Wars one, Star Trek one. Star Wars and Star Trek, no? There's no ways they did not, like, try and make it.
Ethan says, dang, is this the only stream? I'm trying to watch my sister play. Yes, it's the only stream. I'm sorry. Risen Ash says, I'm calling gold. Lion says, yes, gold. Reno says blue. CM Punk says red. Okay.
So no one's saying white. Okay, so white got the second city down 4 points
white's
now.
having a hard time, okay?
Yeah, shame. Okay, now it's the dev card play. Now it's knights and victory points.
Kaylin says, surely there must be a Formula 1 version of Catan. Surely.
For reference, Kaylin really loves his Formula 1 and racing. I mean,
All I see is 3D printed Catan tiles.
Oh, which is
That's cool.
so nice. I would love a 3D printed Catan, but it's so expensive because look how beautiful it is. Like someone put a lot of effort into
It's
making
like
it.
$200-something.
Yeah.
Oh, Blues now placed down another.
Oh,
Blues at 5.
Blues at 5.
I can feel the fumes coming from white. Like it's
Oh, is that why it's so hot here?
Yeah.
it's so hot.
You felt the temperature rise too? Birds and Board says, could white go for longest road? No.
No ways. Are we looking at the same board?
They could.
But gold would easily...
No, they couldn't because there where we can't see, the gold road is kind of camouflaged.
Yeah.
They blocked off at the one end and on the opposite end, so they could try now.
But gold can easily out, even if they get it.
They just don't have the real estate for it.
Bookster says white. Okay, they got someone. Just says red. Says I love the underdog.
Love that.
Cool.
So do I.
Yes, it's possible. It's definitely possible.
Anything's possible if you believe.
Also, with them being the lowest, I think they stand the less risk of being robbed. Except for now, someone just robbed them. But I think they stand the less risk of being robbed. So if they just get victory points, knights.
They also might be able to just stay under the radar for a little while.
Exactly. So let's see.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
We haven't lost hope in white yet. I see that they moved the rubber. Wasn't it blocking the 5?
Yeah, that's what she said they stole from him.
Okay, so red is now moving on to 5 as well. And they've got the wood board. So that was actually a good move. They can still, if they can be sneaky enough, they can still extend onto where gold is trying to build and block them there. That would be a good move.
Depends on how much of a revenge arc they want to go on.
I feel like plowing is a good way to either secure your spot or just stop someone else from progressing in these games.
I feel like the hands say a lot.
That little wheat port red is holding on.
Yeah.
4.
Okay, 4 is good.
At least white gets something.
Yeah. 3rd or 4th 4, I'm not sure. Could be 4th. I just realized actually blue could also take road. It's just that they don't have the brick.
I don't know if blue would go for road.
They probably wouldn't, but so in those cases, if I knew I could get it, but I don't have the resources for it, I'd leave it for last.
Yeah.
So I'd wait till I get to like 8 and then try and steal it then. That's something that they can think about.
Because no one can really build there except for blue.
Yeah. They connect here in the middle and then just keep going.
I mean, blue's placement at the start we were very skeptical of,
Yeah.
but they took it back.
Yeah.
They made it come back.
So I think Kira needs to go over to 5 points here, hey?
Oh, okay, is he?
Yeah. was a 3 roll. 3 is really good for gold. Yeah, 3 is really good for gold. Gold gets a resource there.
Got a lot of people saying go, Kieran.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised. Gold got ahead really fast and they've just been stuck.
Yeah, at 6, just like.
I mean, that's
I don't know if
even
this.
if you're ahead, it's not permanent. Anything.
Yeah.
Especially with road, I feel like a road gives you the perception that someone's ahead, but they're not getting the extra resources of someone who would be on 6 points.
Because I mean, I think he's struggling to get ore to upgrade.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
he's only got one settlement on there.
Yeah.
I also have issues finding rock. When you need it, you can't roll for it.
Yeah. And I don't know why, this board's not too bad, but most of the boards we've been playing in all of the league games have bad ore placements for some reason. I think it's just Adam being Adam.
Okay.
But
He specifically made it so it's struggle.
yes, I think so. But this one looks really nice. I just feel like generally you struggle for ore.
I mean, there isn't a bad amount of cities. Oh wait, there's only 2, right?
No, there's quite a few. White has 2, blue has 1, red has 1.
So why just trying to upgrade as much as possible?
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, there we are getting a city. So blue is going to upgrade on the 8th.
Well, more cities now.
So blue moves to 6 points. Blue is in a really good position right now.
I never know if he realizes what's going on. So, I mean, gold is in the lead, but blue is really on their tail.
So I think blue is actually in the lead here. Blue is the one to worry about because, like I said, gold has 4 settlements, so they're not getting as much resources as blue is with their 2 cities and 2 settlements. So they'll be getting a lot more.
So they're getting more resources, being able to build faster.
Yeah, so they're going to be able to scale up a lot faster now, where gold's kind of a bit stuck. And Keaton, I mean, Keaton's on 5.
Yeah.
So I think actually blue and red are kind of in the lead right now.
They're more the dangerous ones at the minute.
Yeah.
I'm still hoping that the underdog comes
I know, or just like gets a few more points that we don't expect.
Or at least comes like second maybe, just so like...
I was hoping though that, so I said in order for Phil to get close to winning, he'll need largest army, which is 3 knights, and he'll need victory points. But I see Kieran is actually on the way to getting largest army. He's already played 2 knights and he's got another dev card on his side.
Only one person can have largest army.
You can steal that as well, but if someone has 3 knights played, then you need to get 4 more to get it back. So it's one of those where you constantly have to chase again.
Birds on board said, oof, red got blocked. Never mind, move to blue.
Yeah. Ooh, a knight was played. Okay, so now they're debating where it needs to go. Right, red. Ooh, interesting. I would have gone for 6 because then you get a little bit of red, but mostly blue. That is interesting.
I think maybe he just wanted to steal mainly from red. I mean, red to him probably looks like the bigger threat.
Maybe. Also, red does have a good mixture of resources, and he has the wood and brick port.
So he's hoping maybe he can get something.
Yeah, but I also think from that perspective, they can move along quite quicker. Yeah, I do think red is a big threat. And I think that when you're on the board, like when you're actually playing, you look at things a lot differently. So they're probably looking at, he might have another knight, so that gives him another 2 points, which puts him on 7. So they're trying to slow the game down a little bit. So that might actually have been a good steal.
Just to control what's happening.
Exactly.
Because nothing, if it spirals and someone just keeps going and going, it's going to end too fast.
And I see gold has just placed another settlement, so they will now move to 7. But now they need to go from settlement to city. That's the only move left, and they've been struggling, so...
I think, yeah, it's probably their resources.
Yeah, so they need a 10. If they get a 10, that's a good move in the right direction.
I haven't seen a lot of rolls for 10.
There hasn't been much.
Yeah.
So he's probably stressed because he's in a good position, but he's not. It's not in a position where it's likely to progress any further.
Yeah. He's gonna have to rely on trade. No one's gonna trade with him because he's on 7. So early road always stops you from trades. So people probably not going to trade with him because they know now the only way he moves forward is with cities. Usually at this point, if everyone else was far behind, they'd be blocking gold on 10 and 4 just to block the ore and wheat. Yeah. But I think because red and blue are not too far behind, I think people will still be blocking them a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, no one's going to give him more resources to stack up.
Yeah.
Well, he was like, I was going to give you dice, but no. They're all thinking really carefully about this.
I think everyone realizes now there's only one game and you need to win this one game to make it to the final, so everyone's not taking chances here. Definitely. Oh, did Jacques win?
I hope so.
Ah, wonderful. It looks like Jacques won one of the tables.
Today was a good day for him.
Is anyone on chat rooting for anyone who's playing here today that isn't on table 1? Let us know.
I saw a lot of people root for like their family members. You have siblings, you have cousins,
all watching. Lion says, let's go Clinton.
Gold has a lot of people support.
Yes, definitely.
Like he has to step his game up with these cities.
With the cities.
I mean, you can't really do much when your only road to winning is kind of at the roll of a die.
Yeah.
You know, because that seems
You're
to
just
be
waiting.
this thing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's going to be awesome to see who else goes through, eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm trying to think now, who else was at Jacques' table?
It'd be so interesting.
Some other strong players as well, yeah. I think someone, I don't know, the guy with the green t-shirt on, someone was saying earlier on he's a really strong player, so he was playing with Jacques at his table now, so it shows you.
Good for Jacques.
Yeah. It shows you, yeah.
But to be fair, like, he says his name is like Mr. Catan. So, I mean, how strong is Mr. Catan supposed to be?
Yeah, you gotta win.
Yeah, you gotta win.
There's nothing more for your ego to go.
I think we need a t-shirt or a crown or something that has like Mr. and Mrs. Catan on there.
Yeah, 100%.
You just get that if you win. And then next year you gotta bring it back and rotate it out, you know?
5.
Oh.
I don't
The
know
5
if you
hasn't
have
rolled
read
in a
this.
while since the brick's been open.
Okay. Kellen says, yes, my name is Josh. He is a really great guy. Birds on board. Got some buddies I'm rooting for, but honestly, just proud for whoever gets to represent South Africa internationally.
True.
Yeah. Kellen says, someone please tell Josh English versus Aussie rugby started.
So Kaylin, are you saying I'm not the one you're rooting for today? I mean, I'm out now, but would you have been rooting for me or for Josh?
So this is where he pleads the fifth.
Yes. Colette says, keep it up, Blue. Yeah, Blue is doing really well.
I mean, you just have to be fair with Phil. You know, he's just in probably the tightest spot I've seen today.
Oh, Tyrese won. Oh no. I mean, yay, Tyrese.
We'd be like, why didn't you I wanted that trip.
Would you say White is in probably the worst position you've seen anyone today?
Yes, definitely. Because they're absolutely closed off, so they can't really do much.
I mean, it's not really playing the game at this point. They're just surviving it.
Just surviving. See, which is quite interesting because White is the top player of the day. And they probably aren't going to win this.
Yeah.
And make it to finals. So.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess that is why the score gets wiped every round.
Yeah. Kieran's looking very nervous.
He's also one of the people who's had like 3 monsters today, I think. So
it's
either
that
nerves
makes sense.
or yeah.
I'm feeling the monster.
yeah. You win.
I'm sorry. Okay, so red and blue get quite a few resources.
Yeah. Yep. Especially with the cities.
So maybe red and blue could steal this game.
Yeah. I think so. I think what gold is doing right now is probably trying to save up to get to the city at some point.
But like even if they get a city, they're gonna have to still have 1 more point. So either they're gonna have to have a card ready.
It does open up the game because if they get a city, they get to 8, then they have the freedom of placing another settlement, which seems to be easy enough for them to do.
Well, if they get a city, don't they get 9? Don't they go to 9?
They go to 8 because you just replace one of the settlements.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's just +1. Sure, they are trading long here, eh? I think the debate is probably like you can see blue might be going for road here. I think the debate is probably expansion versus upgrades.
Yeah. Gold is definitely going wide.
They were there to conquer.
Yeah. Tay influenced me to watch today, so just for me stuff just happens only Josh's stuff. Thank you, Kaylin. Josh just lost his semis game. Well, I'll find out now with Raincoat. None of us are going to Germany. Sadness. But it's going to be cool though to see like who's going to Germany to represent South Africa. It's going to be cool. It's interesting, Clinton was saying during our game that he doesn't want to go to Germany, he just wants to get one of the 2nd, 3rd, 4th placements so that he can get the voucher. I wonder if he wins, if he will go, or if he'd want to give it away.
I hope he does.
Yeah.
If you just do.
He just got 2 cities. Kieran just got 2 cities.
Okay, so he's at 8.
So Kieran's at 8. If Kieran goes the dev card route, gets another night, he could just steal the game with Army.
Win, yeah.
So I think he might be going that route now because he's all citied up. So it's either 2 roads and a settlement, or let's just get largest army.
Yeah.
The tricky part is I can't see all of White's dev cards. So I don't know if they're also going for largest army or not.
But even if they do, White hasn't played good, so Kieran just needs to play 1 more anyways.
Yeah.
And then White can't do anything.
I don't know if he's bought any, so it might be another 2 rounds before he can. So let's see. But I think that's definitely the player. And then he can steal the game.
White got bullied this time.
Birds on board says you can go to Germany to cheer on our winner.
I can, yes. Who's gonna send me?
Maybe if he really doesn't want to go, he'll probably pass it to someone else.
To someone else that was maybe 2nd or 3rd.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it looks like Lisa Marie won the game at that table, hey? Wasn't someone in chat wanting to watch that game?
Yeah.
If anyone's supporting Lisa Marie in chat, it looks like Lisa's won. I think.
We think. We don't know yet.
Wait, let me first confirm. Who won? Who won? Oh, it was Lisa Marie.
Cool.
Was I join?
Yeah, go ahead. Shoutcast with us.
Damn. Okay, what's happening in this one?
White has gotten completely blocked off. Look, they can't do anything.
Like, look at White.
Save cards.
Look at the situation they're in right now.
There's nothing that else they can do.
Currently at 4 points.
Who's rocking largest army?
No one yet,
No one
but
yet.
it looks like Keaton might go for it
And then he
win the
wins.
game.
Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of the situation they're in right now. The only way White could potentially play, I see White's played one night now. Only way White could potentially go is largest army and victory points.
Gold could pull it off if he has some victory points and he just upgrades.
Oh. They just blocked the 10 and it rolls. It hasn't rolled.
Oh, that's so painful.
That's so funny.
And yeah, Gold's not getting any upgrades.
Yeah, that was what Gold needed for the upgrade.
Yeah.
Although Gold did upgrade once.
Yeah, that's why he's at
that's why they're at 8. So they can just get a settlement here and hopefully they have a victory point and win.
Well, if they could get rock, maybe they'd do something.
So Gold actually,
Oh,
Clinton.
this is actually
Clinton-
very similar to how I played as Red. No, well,
As-
on
as
the brick
orange
part,
earlier.
yeah.
Oh,
As a brick, but not on this side. I was on the other side.
Yeah. So Clinton playing Gold actually leaped ahead before everyone else, but only has things for like settlements and roads, so they got stuck by the city part.
Yeah, you decided to conquer and didn't think much past it.
You went wide and not
upgrading.
tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a good strat for late game, eh?
What's the longest a game of Catan has ever taken to complete? Kaylin asked. I don't know, the max time is 1.5 hours, and I think there might have been like 20 minutes over in one of the previous games, so that's almost 2 hours.
Today, yeah, it was pretty good.
They asked for today or all time.
I think it's all time. We can
don't know,
probably
we might
Google
need to
it.
Google.
Yeah. So today, almost 2 hours, but we'll Google for that.
Imagine we randomly set a record.
And drop one East table.
Yeah.
This is very careful now. They're thinking very carefully.
One game and then to Germany. You want to come Tokyo? You in the finals.
Okay.
So far we
The
know.
longest Settlers of Catan game ever played was 50 hours.
Yes.
Set by 6 players in 2019.
No, thank you.
In 2009, sorry.
I would have. I would,
Well, they just take a nap.
that's 2
I don't-
days.
yeah.
Just take a nap in between.
Yeah, I was
days.
out
Take
taking
a nap.
Catan. How?
I would have gone home.
So it's the expansion. It's obviously maybe base game expansion, but still.
But like, how do you pay
it last that
attention
long?
for 50 hours? Like, I would be mentally and socially done by the time it hit like 4.
Yeah, the 4 hour mark. I'm like, right, guys.
I'm
It's
like,
been
time
good.
out.
It's been good.
Even like the 2-hour mark, you're like, really? Come on, people.
Make your decisions, put down your lots.
Okay, whose turn is it? What's happening?
They are having a lot of negotiation and discussion at this point. Because everyone's
You can see
like
the
in
hands.
such a interesting position.
I think that everyone's weary of trading with everyone else.
Especially Clinton and Keaton.
Yeah, they're both in a tough spot because
Yeah.
no one is going to
Why
trade
at this
with
point is negotiating his way out of
them.
something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's trying.
4 points.
So far we know 3 of the finalists. It's Jacques,
Yeah.
it's Lisa Marie, and then we also have Tyrese. So they are the 3.
This table is
Yeah. So all the other games are done. This is the last one.
So who do you think?
Oh, that's a tricky one. There is no really concrete one yet.
I'm still gonna go Keaton because I think Keaton can steal this with either knight.
He just needs one more card.
If he doesn't go knight, it's gonna be difficult because he needs to first expand, get a settlement, and then a city. I can't see if Clinton has any dev cards for victory point, but he can easily expand here by the 6-3 maybe, or by the 4, get a settlement.
Okay, blue just got 2 dev cards. Did blue or did... I'm gonna pass them. Oh, okay, then we move them.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's definitely gonna slow red down a little bit.
Doesn't want him to expand. Which is fine for gold, so he can't take longest road if that's what he was gonna do.
Yeah. This game is definitely. I don't know if your games have also been intense.
Yeah, no, ours was as well.
Yeah, this one's definitely very intense.
We ended 10, 8, 7, 7. But we were passing longest road around. So we were jumping from 7 to 9, back down to 7. So.
Do you think if any of the people weren't trying to steal it the whole time, they could have gone further with other things?
Yeah, well, one of us that was stealing it won, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just tense because I think everyone at that table really wants to win.
Okay, so yeah, he is going for it on this.
Yep. I said it's just a matter of connecting, and then he got it.
Yeah.
He's got 4, 6. If he connects, he gets 9. Gold is currently on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A lot of sheep.
Gold currently on 8. So if he connects, he takes longest road.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not going to be good for gold because then gold's back down to 6.
Yeah. He drops pretty low.
And already blue's in a stronger position.
White could listen up there.
It could, yeah.
I thought 8. Oh, that's good for blue.
2 for white. Oh, it should get 4. Missing a brick.
Yeah, come join us.
Comment as well.
This is a very intense game.
Go
ahead, give your thoughts.
Yeah, but all of the final games, well, all of the semi-final games were like super tight, I feel.
That's good, right?
Yeah, but this one is like, look at white. Look at white's position there. Look how bad that is.
Yeah, but he's, okay, but you must also remember he hasn't lost the game the whole day. So
Yes.
everybody kind of targeted him from the beginning.
They literally cut him off everywhere. So he doesn't have much options right now. Yeah, he hasn't lost a game. And now to lose in the semi-finals.
That hurts.
That hurts, yeah.
Imagine being
and you
two
also
good.
remember on that table, he's the only guy from a different province, right? The other 3 players all from Western Cape.
Yeah.
So they've been playing against each other for the whole year.
Okay.
Hopefully that didn't play into how they were playing against him
So you think it was
specifically.
like an outside? I do think it got to do
A
with
little
the
bit.
placements at the beginning and how, like for instance, blue went for the 10 very fast, and I don't think white was expecting that.
Yeah, because they're not used to each other's play style. Whereas the 3 from the Western Cape that have been playing against each other, they would be, they know the strats, they know the play style.
Red needs a dev card ASAP.
Who placed first, if I may ask?
I'm guessing it was 4, right?
It was Reed.
Red.
That was red. Wasn't no 4 was 3. He was ranked seat 1.
No,
right?
it was Phil, yes. Phil placed on the 8-4-5.
Okay.
And then Reed placed second. No, obviously not second. I'm wrong. It was 4.
Oh, have all the points matched up? There hasn't been a change, right?
No.
Yeah, because blue went last, because then they placed
2,
together.
4,
They've just been moving quite slowly with all the discussion.
5, 6.
You gotta keep them talking.
Yeah.
8.
He's so happy.
happy.
He's so happy. He was so done
He was gonna go
after the
home.
second game.
See, I told you you should have gone home.
After the second game, I think he got 6. He ended with 6 points. He was down. He was like, I'm already home. And now he's in the final.
The gold is hard to see though, eh? On
Yeah,
this.
it's difficult to see.
It's almost as hard as white.
3, 4,
I can't tell if Clinton's nervous because I can't see his hands.
Yeah.
But
I would think he is.
Yeah, I
because
would think
he
he's
was in
nervous.
such a great position.
yeah,
It's just been such a slow game for you.
and now it's kind of in jeopardy by a lot of factors.
So Phil is still playing. I wonder if Phil is thinking of stopping blue from getting road. That would be a good play because I think blue is in a stronger position than gold. So if they get road,
Yeah, if they can just put their one road there.
yeah.
No one has any development cards hidden or something like that. Like off screen.
I think Phil does
Oh, I
have.
saw. Okay. So he could be rocking a few more points.
Yeah, he should be because that's the only thing he can do right now.
I don't know if he can win with development cards on this one though.
I've seen
can
some
get
playing
6.
before. If
needs
he
army.
could have got an army first,
Yeah, if he gets army.
which is still in play, and then he gets 4 victory points, then he can.
And largest army has not been taken yet.
No.
Yeah,
So
not yet.
So he must really be lucky.
well, if you
So Kieran just needs to
Because if
get
he gets
one
a
more
development card, then he has to be lucky that it actually draws a knife.
trades.
Okay, play.
Okay,
Wait for rock.
courtesy.
Okay.
Friendly, we like to see.
Going to try to build another road. And Phil is going to go for city or? Oh no, dev
Gift card. Yeah.
Stacking those up.
It would help if you could like.
Oh,
so he has
so
to.
he has to.
Yeah, so
And I don't think Kieran's bought any dev cards, so I think he's in a good position for army.
It would be nice if we could zoom out a bit and actually see like the
Unfortunately,
bank.
that is the full scope of the webcam.
we are actually losing a bit of real estate on the side, yeah.
Yeah.
Like to turn it 90 degrees would have helped. Because then you get the bank and also. Yeah, but you get to see people's hands as well, so yeah, that's cool.
Oh, that's a changing of army.
Okay, so blue has largest.
So blue has army now. That puts him up to
So that's
8.
2 extra points. So
Yeah.
he's got 8.
England against Australia. We don't. That's gonna be a okay game. I think England dominates that game. That's just my feeling. The island
And a
All
settle
Blacks
for
game
blue.
was fun.
Okay, see, now blue wins the game. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How did he win?
How did they win?
He got
It must have
army.
been-
And then he plays the settlement,
Must have been the dev cards.
But that puts him to 9.
and then maybe a div card.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Okay, well done.
Well done, blue.
Well done to blue.
Nice.
So blue goes
Could you
through.
just go ask him to move all the dev cards, like the victory points and stuff, just onto the
Yeah,
wall,
on
Yeah, onto the
final,
C so
yeah.
you could have a C.
so we can
From
see
blue
what
side.
everybody's
So-
got.
Basically, on the final game, can you ask them to keep their dev cards close to the board
So that we
so
can
that
see
the
what's
spectator
going
view,
on.
yeah.
see?
Right, so is it lyric? We've been saying lyric.
Lureik.
Lureik.
Lureik, yes.
Lureik, okay. So the finalists for today is going to be Lureik, Tyrese, Lisa Marie, and Josh.
Josh.
Yeah,
Ah, sounds like a creative batch.
yeah, definitely. We don't know what they're going to do, but we'll see in a bit.
I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, look at this great group
Are
of people.
we putting any odds on? 3-1 odds on
Well, so,
Tyrese.
so
Three to
you
one
also remember
vote
last
on-
year Lureik was also on the final table.
Oh wow,
He
okay.
was he came second in the national championship last year.
Oh, okay. It's very loud, so the mic will probably not pick up.
Tyrese is a new up and coming player, so there's some Spanish in the works.
Should we try and get one of them to have a chat with you guys? So have a look at him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Tyrese is new,
and-
but Tyrese's playstyle is really aggressive. So he's going to try and cut people off and make enemies at the table. That's his kind of his playstyle.
Who's this?
Tyrese.
Yes.
So for anyone who doesn't know Tyrese, not a regular, that's his playstyle. That's probably what he's going to be doing in the final as well.
And then
Corlett says, well done, Lurk.
Jacques is the ever friendly guy, so we'll see what happens.
Welcome, Jacques. You want to interview with us?
Sure, where do I sit?
there, mate.
Yeah, you can
Let's
sit
just stay
there.
here.
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Hi,
What is your name?
Tyrese.
And
Just after.
and how did your last game go? You won, right?
Yeah, it was fun. I had to get road again, which took a bit of time. I had to be a bit sneaky, you know. You have to make sure they don't know that you're going for road.
What did I say? What did I say?
And like you also have to be good at table talk, so you can control the flow of the game, which I think is important. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, they're just calling all the finalists quickly to give them a bit of a debriefing. No worries.
It's okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think they're talking to the finalists.
Okay. Yeah. So they're just calling the finalists so they can give them a bit of a debrief. So we'll chat to them again in a bit. But yeah, that was Tyrese, the aggressive player, talks on the table and tries to get people off his back. So
okay.
that's kind of his play style.
So
aggressive but don't know it.
Yes.
So now that
like
you know who the final four is, who you're rooting for. Wild guess, I don't know. with me here today we have some new shoutcasters and one that's been around for a while. And we have, please say your name.
Full Green.
And?
Fiona.
And?
Karen.
And my name's Hope, for those of you new that are watching and don't know.
Yeah.
So, they're already setting up the game and we're going to, I think, jump straight into it. And yeah, let's see how the final game of Catan goes. What does the winner get?
A trip to Walls. So,
Which is in?
Germany next year.
Alright, so the winner gets to go to Germany, guys. I mean,
a fully paid trip.
Fully paid trip. You can eat as much as you want.
And the board is up.
Yeah. Alright. I just need to readjust the scores quickly.
Is there a way we can move the screen closer that we can read the numbers?
Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Hold up 1 second.
Not a problem.
And for everyone who's watching, second, third, and fourth place also do get something. They each get a little bit of a voucher
from Solar Pop.
From Solar Pop, so they can buy the Catan goodies if they want to.
They also get some cool Catan goodies.
And
I
some
saw
cool
the
Catan
prizes
goodies.
earlier.
Yeah.
There's fluffy Catan pieces, which is quite interesting.
Oh no!
There's like velvet Catan
I
pieces.
saw
I
those.
want that.
And
Can
then-
I still get that? Is it too late?
Maybe you can
Just
talk
go.
with one of the players. You can buy their prize for them.
It's like, give me some.
Yeah. And then they also have alternate art hexagons.
Yes.
Oh, that's
up for
cool.
grabs
Which
as
is
well.
quite nice.
Yeah.
And then some helper cards, which is for an alternative version of Catan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not the competitive version that we play, but
Yeah, I've actually got those helper
Because
cards.
who plays Friendly Robber these days?
Exactly.
No,
exactly.
no. If I'm gonna play a robber, I'm gonna rob.
Exactly.
Okay, so what is your favorite versions of Catan?
I personally only play the base,
Okay.
the base sets. Yeah.
I enjoy playing the base set, but I think I might prefer playing Cities and Knights. Because Cities and Knights lets you build walls, and then your maximum hand size increases.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
I haven't played that one before.
Oh, it's really fun.
I've got it, so I need to try it. I think base game is still my favorite, but we've recently started playing New Energies, and it has such a cool new mechanics to it. that I
Cool.
enjoy.
Can we
Alright.
bring this a little bit closer to us, please?
And the scores go to 2. All right.
Yes.
And here we have. Would you like to read out the names?
Yeah, so we've got Lisa Marie, Jacques, Lurek, and Tyrese. These are our top 4.
And how are we feeling about the board?
Oh, I'm just looking at getting a look at it.
So off the bat, there's some really good wheat spots. So wheat's going to be pretty abundant in this game, as well as sheep.
Yeah,
so
sheep
there's
is
a
looking
lot
really
of
good.
good sheep.
I think they're going to struggle with wood.
Yeah, so we're definitely going to see a struggle with wood this game, and potentially also brick. Yeah.
So it's protect those who are playing all wheat sheep strategy. They're going to probably do the best.
And white is
so
placing
the-
first.
Guys, also with the schools, can you verify the schools at all times?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just to make
Cool.
sure that they
Cool. Well, everyone needs to be on 2 points to start. So we're going to check that.
So as soon as they've placed both their settlements,
And
they'll-
Lisa Marie now plays on the 8-3-10. So wood, wheat, and rock.
Interesting.
I think that's definitely one of the best spots on the board. Not when you come to pip count.
No.
So for those at home that don't know what a pip count is, if you look at the bottom of the numbers on the number discs, that shows the probability of how many times that number will roll in the dice roll, which there's 36 different outcomes of a dice roll. So that is how many they will roll out of 36. So what you generally want to do with your first placement is try and get as many of those pips as possible, so that you're rolling numbers that are as high as possible, or with as high chance as possible of those numbers getting hit. So the highest pip count on this board, for example, will be the 8-10-5, but then that is double sheep. So that is why Lisa Marie would have rather gone for the 8-3-10, so slightly lower, but diversifying her resources quite a bit.
Well, the 8-5-10 is not a bad.
It's not bad either.
Because it's close proximity to the sheep port. So for those of you who don't know what a port is an opportunity to trade with the bank at a lower cost.
well, the sheep's at the top, yeah.
Yeah, the sheep was at the top.
So
Sorry.
if that could still be a play if they wanted to steal it.
Yeah.
It just means double 8, but that in some cases double 8 works, some cases it doesn't. So
Sorry, I'm the rock and a sheep picture look a little
Look a
bit
little bit
similar.
Okay, so we've got Jacques going in for the 10-5-9, which is a wood, brick, and sheep placement. Very nice placements for somebody who wants to go for something like the longest road. He's going to get a lot of good brick and sheep. Brick and wood out of that. So nice contention for that if he gets a decent settlement. Maybe somewhere that's going to give him some wheat and potentially some ore. So playing a second might be able to get something like the 3-6 at the bottom right, or the 4-3, which will then round off his numbers. Give him also a nice diverse set of numbers with all the resources.
Yeah, I'm just thinking now. We're sitting here talking so loudly about these things. The guys are just on the other side of that board.
Might be able to hear us.
So they might be able to hear us
No,
giving away there.
it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't.
Yeah. I also think they might be so focused that they're not even paying attention to what anyone's saying around them. But who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
I mean, it's also an advantage and something that you can use to up or down your game. I mean, that's how it goes.
So where would you play as third player here?
I actually think fourth placement's going to be really nice on this board.
I agree with that too.
Third player. You know, it might sound weird, but I'd probably take 6-4-3.
It's really good. Going for the all port as well. Yeah.
So one thing that is quite rough if you do take 6-4-3 is you're leaving the fourth player open to take that 5-10-8 and then take the 8-4 on the other side on the port straight away.
Yep.
And that
which
is
means that
definitely
they're going to
something I would do.
capitalize on sheep like you can't believe.
Yeah.
I think that would be the strongest position on the board if that plays out like that.
And on the other hand, if they do go with a 3-4-6, they could go. There's a lot of options for sheep, so then they've got the dev play.
Exactly.
So as third player,
where would you place?
Yeah, I mean that 6-3-4 with a double ore is also not too bad. But then your next placement's going to be quite hard. So maybe the 6-4-3 is third player, and then when it comes back around to me, up at the 8-10 on the top.
Well, that's if it's open for you, right?
If it's
because
open,
the fourth player is going to take.
Yes, he's going to take 2. Yeah.
He's going to take.
But I'm
8,
heavily
5, 10,
expecting,
and then 4-8.
Yeah, but the other 4-8. At the 8-10, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm heavily expecting.
Well, you can't place it 8-10 there because there's a white settlement just
Yeah,
there on the 8-10.
the white's a little bit tricky to see.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
The white's a bit tricky.
hard, yeah.
What also could be a play here, but then you're just leaving too many good tiles open, is the 10-9 wheat port over here at the bottom, and then you go straight for the 6-4-3.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of everything. You capitalize on the wheat and the wheat port.
Yeah.
That could be nice, but then you are just leaving a lot of open spaces for everyone else.
No. But it's all about your strategy, right?
Yeah, it's about your strategy.
Apparently, Tyrese is the goat.
Oh, Tyrese is the goat?
Tyrese is the
Interesting.
goat.
So we've got to watch out for Tyrese in this one.
Tyrese is very good. I played against him at Comic Con.
Okay.
A few games actually, and we were trading wins there. It was good fun. A very nice guy as well.
That's actually how we all met at Comic Con.
Oh,
So
okay.
we met Tyrese there as well.
And Tyrese's table talk is pretty good.
Yes, his table talk is really good. He likes to throw people off,
Oh man.
and he's very aggressive.
Yes.
So, and I feel like there's actually not a lot of people that play like that here.
No.
So I think he has that in
Hey, look.
his advantage.
Third placement place for you.
Hey.
And then I heavily expect fourth to go
5,
the
8,
8, the 8-10-5, and then straight on straight onto the sheep port.
Yes.
Me too.
Definitely what I'll do. So let's see what Tyrese is going to choose.
And something they could try, that might be a little bit tricky, but if they do that, they obviously play 8-4 first, they get the 3 resources,
Yes.
they could try and come up. I just think someone is going to go for that 6-4-3, so it might not be a good play.
Yes, someone should go for the 6-4-3. So it'll block
It'll block
your
them,
2
yeah.
settlements off. But I think if you're taking those 2 things, it's not too much of an issue because you're going to be focusing on getting as much sheep as possible to try and Get yourself spread out maybe across the top left of the board there.
And I
you
think
should
that's
have
possible.
enough to.
And because wood and wood and brick are so scarce, and the table's going to be flooded with sheep, whoever ends up on that sheep board is going to be coining it.
I feel like fourth place has to go for this. This is a really good position. And then they can expand into the 9 sheep as well. That's so much sheep. That's so much. That makes up for the no ore, makes up for the lack of wood and brick.
Yeah, so you'll make up for the no ore there by being able to trade.
By being able to trade,
And then also you must remember, if you're going to place your first or second settlement on a port, you must at least know that at least 2/3 of your production is going to be that resource.
Yes.
Otherwise, it doesn't make sense for you to play that a port strategy.
Yes. So in this case,
it's perfect.
Perfect.
He's really considering all his options.
Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna go for it.
Oh, he went for it.
Okay.
No, well, it's about which one do you place first, right? I think
If you were going to go for the 2 resource at the top, that's one you would want to place first.
Yeah.
Because you'd want to get those 2 sheeps in your hand,
and then you can
with
trade
the brick,
with the port.
and you immediately have a road
Exactly.
to start the game off with.
So that's what you do. The hesitation is telling me he might not have thought about that port strategy.
No, I don't think he saw it.
Yeah, he's potentially looking at that 3, but looking at what else can he get on the board. Oh, that could be a missed opportunity.
There's also an opportunity for him to go the 8-4-3, and then the 8-10-5, and then build his way to the sheep port. So also not.
8-4-3. So you mean the 6-4-3?
So that's what he's pointing at now.
No, the 8-4. Oh yeah, the 6-4-3.
6-4-3. But that's what he's maybe pointing at now.
Fighting for that, yeah.
And doing some table talk, like, hey, listen, if I place there, are you going to go this way? Or
Is
are
that
you gonna
pretty
go that way?
common even in competition?
It's common for Tyrese especially.
It's a big strategy. Like lots of people don't do table talk, and as we said, Tyrese's strong point in the game is his table talk.
Yeah.
That's why I enjoy playing with them. Actually,
Yeah.
like we both talk a lot at the table.
Yeah.
And you make a good strategy with each other to make sure that you're going to kind of stay away from what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And yes, you might not stick to what you agreed upon, but you hope that the other person will, and then you go from there.
Yeah. I think it's important for people when you're especially playing league games. You should have that mindset of table talk is part of the game. But you get people who get upset by that sometimes, and that's not fun.
Well, so the thing that you must know with Catan, especially, is table talk is the skill that you develop. You can pick the best placement numbers, but the dice can determine anything.
Yes.
The only thing that you can solidify is how good you trade with people, and that is all dependent on your table talk.
That'll save you.
Yeah. Or how you can divert attention from you, or get what you want out of the game. So definitely. Sure. The pressure's on.
It is indeed. I mean, it's a big prize.
It's
as
a big
well.
prize.
So it's a fully paid, as you said, fully paid trip to Germany. So Solar Pop, who's the sponsor of this, is sponsoring the flights to Germany, and then Catan themselves sponsoring the accommodation at the event.
Yeah.
So very big prize. So definitely a lot of stress on the table. So what's that prize is probably worth a good 50 grand.
Yeah.
Potentially more.
Yeah, potentially more.
Do you know what the prize is for Catan, the international?
Oh no, but I'm saying this prize, just the flights and everything.
Yeah, I know.
And the accommodation.
And accommodation. It's a good odd 50 grand worth of prize.
And it's not like here, because here we play the whole thing in one day. If you go to Worlds, you play it over 2 days.
Yeah.
So it's also a bit more spaced out, and you have more time to breathe and socialize, and maybe build up your Catan repertoire there.
Okay, so he's definitely gone for that. So that's a good
thought
play.
he was going to go for. So that is good.
And always point out, guys.
Okay, so he's going for that.
Okay, so he's not going for the other one, but he might fight.
So he might fight
but
for
it will be a fight.
It's going to be a
If he wins, then it's great. If he
So
doesn't win,
if I was Lisa Marie on that, I would table talk my way into getting
the brick.
That brick,
or
because
whatever.
if Tyrese gets to that port,
he's gonna run over
there's
the game.
no
That's
chance of
the
anyone else
strongest,
winning this
yeah.
game.
Already,
It's such a strong.
if he already got it now, it would have been the strongest. But then he's starting from this place of having more.
It'll be
wheat,
it'll be super strong.
I mean, we can also say that Red might possibly take the port just to block Tyrese from getting the port also.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, straight on to
Because
he's still trying to
really
figure
has
out
a
where to
nine
play his
sheet.
road. He hasn't even placed his road yet.
That is it's a very good placement for Red.
Yeah.
When it comes back to it,
Yeah.
because they are on the 5-10 9 there, and
with the sheep.
With the sheep, so getting there is nice. However, for that position of the 5-10 9, I'd like to try and get myself some ore. I know there's not
Yeah.
too much left on this table, but I definitely want ore with that specific.
But you also know what they say, hey? No wheat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No wheat, no win.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, Orange still has not placed a road, so he's struggling with which way to go right
I
now.
think he's trying to table talk at the moment. We can't hear the players.
Yeah, we have someone saying Tyrese has all those qualities you mentioned. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Oh.
Got the support.
Who is this? Who is this?
Issa.
Lisa. Okay.
Someone by the name of Issa Abrams.
I agree, Issa, because I played against Tyrese in the semi-finals, and that's how he won, was with this table talk.
Oh, you did play with him?
Yeah.
Okay, very nice.
So either this is going to go really well, or he should have gone for the port and might miss out on an opportunity.
Well,
so let's see.
I think at this point, I think the fight for the port is going to be very difficult.
Yes.
So, like we went here, is that someone might just actually place there. Even let's see.
Okay.
White's not gonna place there. So I was going to say, because there's so much potential of someone just taking that on the thing, it's probably better to point your road away and
Yes.
not waste.
And
a
I
road.
think that's what he's doing here. Yes.
I still would have liked to see him just straight onto that port.
I would have loved that play as well. But I think he still has the opportunity for now getting the wheat port on the 10 brick. So maybe that's what he's going for more longer term.
Yeah, but he could have still played for that 9-10 wheat port. Well, okay, let's also now say for Lisa Marie, the 9-10 wheat port play
Is really good.
is really good because then she pairs her 10s. So every time there's a 10 roll, she's going to get a road.
Only issue with that is sometimes the dice is not in your favor and you don't get in your tens.
Yeah.
But then you've got the port, and that kind of just blocks one of the potentials for Tyrese as well. So that's also an option.
I think if Lisa Marie took the 9-10 at the bottom, she'd struggle this game.
Yeah.
Because you've got two 9-10s. You're limiting your probability.
Well, just the two tens.
She's 8-10-3 at the top.
Yeah.
And then 9-10 at the bottom.
Sorry, the white is very difficult to see on the screen.
Maybe we can. The white is still going to be difficult, but can we turn it a little bit? Maybe. It might just be the angle. But yeah, it was also gold pieces.
You can barely even see that there's one there.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
A little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had gold pieces in the previous game.
Yeah,
We
that was
couldn't
impossible.
see anything.
Must have been impossible.
Yeah. And the gent with the gold pieces was also missing a road. So he had an orange piece as well in the middle of it.
Oh yes, I saw.
Which was very interesting. Yeah. But yeah, players like to play with their own colour. I, for example, like to play with green.
Yeah.
So I have a green set.
How come you didn't play that in the
No,
last one?
I didn't bring it with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I also didn't realize you could bring it with. So next time I'm bringing,
Yes.
I'm gonna
I
aim
have
for purple.
I have a neon orange set
Oh.
that I'm going to bring with.
Yes.
Okay, that's quite cool.
But now the problem is now you must then argue with the other person
Yeah,
who might
gets
have picked orange.
Yeah, to play the orange. That's why it's nice playing a colour that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I mean, it exists in the 5 to 6 player. That's where the green set comes from.
Yes.
Is there purple in there as well?
No, it's brown.
But you can make,
Because
you
I've
can make
seen
a purple.
before, so I'm gonna make me a purple.
Yeah.
But I feel like I've seen it before.
So just find a shop that maybe sells extra white pieces, and then you just take a
Okay, so
purple koki.
now that Tyrese has finished, we're looking at Lyric putting down his next one. So his first placement was on that 6-4-3, which is heavy ore.
So he's looking for sheep at least to match so that he can play an all-wheat sheep.
Yes, yeah, definitely. So where do you think he's going to go now? There's the possibility of the 3-9-11 in the middle. which is not too bad. He'll get some decent sheep there.
Yeah.
Alternatively,
4, 9,
maybe the 4-5-11, which then right in the middle of the board.
Oh yeah.
That's also a pretty solid spot for him, which then gives him also a little bit of brick for. Well, he doesn't have any wood, so he's going to be playing heavy dev card game.
Yeah, which works.
Yeah, it does.
Right?
I mean, if you pull an early road builder, then the game's yours. You know.
Just doesn't have the best of wheat. It's a 3, but at least he does have it. Oh, is he actually?
He's going on the desert.
He's
going for the 11-6-12 is his thoughts.
Interesting. So to get better wheat, but then
I think he's going to struggle with that because there is very little probability with having a 4, 11, and a 12 as 3 of your starting numbers is.
Yeah.
You starting with a very low probability of your numbers being rolled.
I agree.
So it's something that I would avoid. I think he'll definitely put himself on a back foot if he goes for that.
Earlier we said that he had the bottom between the 6 and the 3 was a stone harbor, but isn't it they between the 9 and the 12 also
Yes,
stone harbor?
you're right. This is a wood
wood
port at
port.
the bottom, yeah?
Okay, great.
Sorry, folks, the glare on our screen that we're looking at, well, I think it's the same for you.
For you guys.
that makes sense. That's why he didn't
Ours
go
is
that
quite
way.
far away from us.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah. But actually, you know what? His second placement, if he maybe goes to the 8-3 straight on the bottom there, he then sets himself up for a very good dev card game. But that's all. The only thing is he'll struggle with wheat, which is a bit of a problem. So I think that the reason that he was looking at the 9, 11, 12 is to possibly go to the AWP board. But the problem with that is he's not going to, getting a wood off of a 12 is very difficult. And also then he's got no brick. So I think that would be very difficult to actually build yourself there unless you pull a road building, as you mentioned earlier.
As far as final games go, so this is the first official national finals that I'm watching or witnessing. Do the placements usually take this long?
Yeah, you really want to think it's the most fundamentally it's the most important part of the game.
That determines the rest of it.
Yeah.
At least what's in your control.
Yeah. The biggest strategy that you can play is your placement.
Yeah.
And then from then on, it's very dependent on your skill as a table talk or dice rolls.
Dice rolls, yeah.
And relying on dice rolls.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, dice have attitude.
Yeah.
Can see everyone's hand movements once again. It's like everyone's thinking.
Okay, so he's gone more for the middle there.
Ooh, and then he's going to try and make a way to the 6. That would be great, actually.
Towards the desert?
Yeah. But building onto that 6-11, he'll get himself more wheat.
Yes.
For his dev card game.
And city game.
Yeah,
and city game,
which I think works out quite nicely.
But the problem is he's not going to be able to expand too much.
No.
So he's maybe looking at getting one extra settlement out of this.
Although I don't think
potentially going up to the 4-6 2 leads and get him another one.
Or to the left even. I don't think anyone's going to go to the left really. It's not going to get great resources.
Or you're just going to go just around the desert there.
Yeah.
And then go to the all port.
Exactly.
But I think that's hard without
wood.
Pretty much no wood.
No wood
pretty much
no brick.
Yeah. Okay, let's look at Jacques.
What is he going to do?
So Jacques' first placement was on a really good spot, which was at 5-9-10.
Yeah.
So he's looking at doing a road building game here.
Yeah.
So potentially for him, what a good strategy is. He definitely wants some wheat.
Yeah.
So he could steal that port up there.
No one. Definitely a good spot. For him, he's got the 9 on sheep, so not too much. The lyrics showing him that's
it's a good spot.
So that's a good example of table talk from one of the other players is saying okay,
steal
you should
that,
go there because if Lisa Marie gets there, she'll do well. But the thing is, for Lisa Marie, currently she's got no sheep.
Yeah.
So having a sheep port's not the greatest. But for Jacques, that sheep port wouldn't be bad because it would give him the wheat that he needs to build settlements, and he'll be able to do a lot of roads. He'll possibly be able to go all the way along the top of the map to merge his settlements there. and just keep building along there on some really strong numbers. You'll have
Exactly.
8 10s, 5 potentially around the other side there.
Yeah. So he just won't have ore. He'll need to make good use of his port to
Yes.
get cities and dev cards. And we saw in the previous game with Clinton, he struggled with the city building when
Or
he
he's
got
going
that
to trade
point.
a lot with the rake, because the rake doesn't have any brick or wood.
Yeah.
And you can trade with him for ore.
Yeah. Except that Hoodie's case on the board. So it's about, are they actually going to get those resources?
Yeah.
We don't know. But
We don't know.
if it works, it will work.
Yeah, wood is very difficult. Yeah, I mean, 10-4 is your strongest.
I think brick is
But I think brick's worse.
even worse than the wood. Okay, well, that being said, the wood is on 2 and on 12. Let's be honest here.
The 410's okay, but we've got a 510 brick. It's just that everything's so spread out. It's at the end, so pretty much one person gets a bit of each.
Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, 2 and 12 are both 1 pip numbers. So the probability of them being rolled is very low.
1 in 36.
1 in 36?
Yeah.
Well, 2 and 36 if they're together. If you have both, but
Yeah.
it's still very low.
Yeah.
But there are those games where it gets rolled more than
Yeah,
other
it's
numbers.
true.
Like I've had a game where
True.
the 12 got rolled more than the 11 today.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay.
I played a regional championship. This was a couple of years ago. There was a 6-year-old playing with us. And this 6-year-old placed his first placement just straight on a 12.
Boom.
And it was an ore, and it was also a low ore game. And we just kept rolling 12s. And he nearly won the game of his first placement being on a 12 because just it happens.
I feel like that happens a lot. Like when I'm playing friendly games with friends or family who maybe it's their second game or their fourth game and they haven't played it a lot, they're always placing it on bad numbers and I'm like laughing on the inside. But then they get the closest to winning.
Yeah.
Oh.
Beginner's luck is the thing, man.
Okay, so we still have Jacques trying to decide where he's going.
Okay.
He's decided on the 6-11.
That was not a bad
I
choice.
thought he might go there for the wheat, but
And
He wanted the wheat.
improving the wood odds.
Yeah. But he has Rin Tyrese' chances of getting to his ports that he potentially wanted to get to, or closing his
options.
His roads.
I think if I were Red, I would have gone road towards the 9 instead of the 12-11. Unless he's going 3-for-1, but he's got 3-for-1 options on the other side and no ore for the ore port, so I would have actually built towards the 9 instead.
Yeah, but now, so now you also need to pay attention. Somebody's hand is going to be super flooded with ore.
Yes.
So now if he beats, or he's obviously going to win the race to get to the ore port. So trading with that guy for ore is going to be like, it's going to be like a soetkoek. Afrikaans say it's going to.
So now we've got
Lisa
Lisa Marie
Marie.
that needs to play hers. So her first placement was on the 8-10-3, the wheat wood and ore at the top, which was a pretty solid placement for first place. So the resources she's missing currently is brick and sheep, which we do have at the bottom.
I think that's a
There's
brilliant
brick
place.
and sheep, the 9-10.
On a wheat
And
harbour.
a wheat port.
And it's straight on a wheat harbour. She's on the 8
For
on
wheat.
the 8 for wheat.
Yeah.
So if she manages to get herself that city on the 8-10 3 at the top there with having the harbour at the bottom, she'll have a very strong.
I think that's
and
a
then,
brilliant
and then
place.
paired with that 9, she's not being raced really for the sheep port.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then every single 10 that gets rolled
Is a road.
Is a road.
Yeah.
I feel like
but
that's a perfect spot.
She's kind of closed off here on where she can expand to. So she can expand down to that 8-4 or up to that 8-4.
Her other option is if she wants to play a longest road-ish kind of game, is the 9-3-11, but those are very low odd numbers.
Yeah.
But if you want all 5 resources, those are your 2 options. There's 9-3-11 or
goes.
Ah, there she
go.
goes, yeah.
9-10.
Straight on the
And then
ports.
she'll move up, yes, of
So
course.
yeah, so she's definitely so pointing up there is the correct way to point. She's definitely going to focus. She needs to focus on getting herself a city on that 8-10-3, I think, before most.
Yeah.
And then with that, she'll be able to start a really good campaign.
Yeah, so I actually think Lisa Marie has
The first
the
roll is a
strongest.
7.
I think
Making
Lisa Marie
enemies
has
at the beginning of the game.
First roll is a
Always
7.
Great.
I don't think in comp games you don't skip the robber. You go straight for robbing someone who
Every
is-
time,
every
and
time.
you're going to want to look for somebody who's got something
That
on
you
their
need.
second
Yes.
placement that's
They've-
got what you need.
They've got that brick. They've got
So
something.
for her, she's going to go after
Wood.
Wood.
Yeah.
So she wants to go after wood.
So probably
and
Jacques.
then, yeah. So well, as we saw, Jacques
Yep.
took
Going after
his.
Oh no, she went for.
Oh, she
Tyrese.
stole from Tyrese.
Yeah, Tyrese also got
also
two on his
placed,
second.
I think
he
they
placed
rolled
on
the
a
dice
12
off.
as a second
Ah.
placement. So he also had wood in his hand, but she obviously then missed.
You mean on the 4?
Tyrese.
Yeah, on the
orange.
four.
Yes,
on that
yes,
one.
yeah. Sorry.
I did want to say, I do think Lisa Marie has the strongest placements right
Yes,
now.
currently, I think Tyrese would have been stronger
If he went for
went on
that,
the
and
singles.
because he's then blocking Lisa from getting that strong placement.
But maybe,
and also,
his table talk with Lisa Marie was, okay, don't go there, and I'll trade with you
Exactly.
a future or whatever.
exactly, it's possible. And
Yeah,
I still
would be
think
nice
it's.
to hear them, actually.
It would
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
I think we were saying for next time that would be a good addition, even if it's just us that can hear, so we can kind of comment on what they're saying. But yeah, some headphones. But yeah, he's still in a strong position. He just doesn't have the port now, so that's the only difference.
So who do you think's in the weakest position here, actually?
I like the guy a lot, but I'd have to say Jacques is going to have a rough game.
I think so. Just look at the 6 is blocked now, and that it's pretty much just the 10-9-5 that's going to work for him right now. So I think it's pretty
we've
tricky.
got Lurk on buying a dev card straight off the bat.
Yeah.
Which
And that's going to be his game.
That as
yeah,
expected.
It's going to have to be that. So you can see what's in Jacques' hand there.
Yeah, I
So
like
he's got,
that.
2 wheats
And a road.
basically. So we'll expect him to start expanding. So as we said at the beginning, he's probably going to focus heavily on a road game.
Yeah.
So I'd like
So
to
where
see him
would you build
expand.
to if you will? Yeah, if you were
Yeah, I'd
Jacques.
like to see him expand to one of the 3-to-1s at the top there. So you've got the one on the 10 and the one on the 5.
I might go to the one on the 10 just to
Yeah.
get the 8, because he's not on the high numbers really.
Yeah. So we see Lisa Marie build the road out to the 8-4.
Another 7. Yeah, moving this rubber, it's a rough game.
I'm really not a fan of early game 7s. It stops you from getting resources.
Yeah,
It slows the whole game down.
Slows it down.
I mean, I played a game today. If I counted, we probably threw over 20 sevens.
Yeah.
It's insane.
And my second game
a
was
solo block so early in the game.
Yeah, solo block.
I don't know. That's a good idea.
I wouldn't have done that. And even if I did want to solo block it, I probably would have solo blocked before. Because
Who was
it's
the one who
got-
did the solo
it's
block?
Eh?
Was
Sorry?
it Jacques?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jacques
Jacques
was
solo blocks
blocked
on
with
the
Lurek.
rec,
I see.
I probably, if I was Jacques, I probably would have blocked something more along the lines of the 5. Which is
Yeah, the
blocking
blue one,
Tyrese
yeah.
and,
Okay, interesting. You're going for the 5, 3-to-1 port.
Yeah, I mean, it could go both ways, but I think maybe what he sees is quite a empty side down the
Yeah.
right-hand side because he wants to go roads.
So we were saying that 18 is a possible, but it's not because white's there.
Yes, yeah.
Sorry guys, seeing this white
No, but just the 10
settlement
would
is
have been
Yeah. I think it might be going for the 5 instead because of the odds.
And we're seeing a knight come out.
from the rake, so he's probably going to steal back from.
He
Yeah,
is.
I would think so.
So yeah, he moved it to the 6, which is a good, very
Spot.
good placement.
Yeah, I think that spot's going to get robbed quite a bit, and
Yes.
that's not going to be in Jacques' favor.
Especially early game, because it's not a solo block a point,
Yeah.
and it's not like you're targeting one individual the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Lurk gets really big later, especially putting a city, for example, on the 6-4-3, then potentially start solo blocking him so he doesn't run away with you all. But at the beginning of the game, you want to try and stop people from getting resources. We see another 7, that's the third one. Third one now, and a knight.
In 2 rounds?
So it's quite good. Very good block from Tyrese. We see him block that 10 that 10 wood, and then he steals from Lisa Marie. So stealing from Lisa Marie is also very good at the moment because you want to stop her from getting that settlement.
Too early in the game. We've got some people in chat for rooting for some other people that's playing. So we've got Caroline saying go Jacques. Cupcake is wishing the best for everyone, so that's great. Thank you, Cupcake. And then we've got Isa, Tyrese for the win as always.
Nice. We'll get a settlement out of Jacques, so he's first one to make a point. We'll put him onto 3, and he gets onto that 3-1 port, which is very
going to be good for his game.
So Jacques taking the
early lead.
Yeah.
And we all thought he was going to be behind the game.
You can talk, eh?
I do think he's going to have to be careful for the solo blocks because he might become a target with getting an early lead. And
I think his position is still a little bit behind some of the other ones. So if I was playing in this game, I wouldn't.
You would recognize that. I agree.
I'd still maybe potentially keep blocking that 10 wood, where the robber is currently, but I wouldn't solo block him.
Lorraine for the city.
Oh, very early city. So that is going
that's
to
early city?
definitely
Put a target on his back.
Put a target on his back. So Lyric goes up to 3 points as well.
Yes.
But now his position is very strong with all of that. So now's a good point to start making solo blocking.
Exactly. Which might have been an indication as to why he was solo blocked in the beginning.
Yeah.
But now every 4 that rolls is going to be 3 or.
Yeah, it's going to be nice.
As somebody said in an early game to me, 3 or is the whole world, man.
Yeah.
That's it.
I feel like that should go on a t-shirt. We've got Ismail in the chat also saying let's go Tyrese. Looks like Tyrese got a lot of fans today.
So I think
what
if,
was wrong
if
there?
Lyric, I didn't see, sorry. It was
a 4.
A 4, okay.
So Lyric got his 3 or.
So if Lyric manages to build himself and expand to that 6-11, I think that he might have a potential to run away.
Then he gets a brick.
Because then every 6 that rolls, if he gets a city there, is really strong. Nearly a city on a 6.
On a 6. And then there's also, that's why I'd say it's nice to pair your numbers. So things that go well together is a wood and a brick, and then a sheep and a rock, because those are the resources we would always want to use together. So if you can pair them, you should.
And I think we can see a lot of them have taken that into account.
Yeah. It's just pairing it. You should be careful pairing at the beginning of the game because it limits the spread of your numbers for the dice. But later in the game, it's great to start pairing.
Yeah. We have Birds on board asking who won the last ZA championships. Are they competing again this year?
His name was Aiden. So he's not competing because he's also going to Germany. So South Africa's sending 2 in the next one. So he didn't need to compete because he's already through.
Okay. Oh, that's quite interesting. Cool. Yeah, so they said he was there last year, we'll send you again.
No,
he didn't go last year, there wasn't one.
So we only send people through every second year.
Okay.
So because as a country you can send 2 players to Worlds. And the following for Catan in South Africa is not big enough yet to justify sending 2 people every year. So they go
2
every second year.
So we have this every year, and then when they send those 2 people, the one who won the first year and the one who won the second year.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there'll be another national championship next year. For like same time, but for the following year.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it also depends on if we get more players, then maybe we can up it to
maybe
sending 2 people through.
I mean, I know it's not too much, but we've got about 100 people playing in the league this round.
Yeah.
Which is far more than we've had in the past. So I know it's like compared to some countries, 100 is not very many players. But for South Africa, it's a solid start at least.
I definitely think we should market it a bit better because I love Catan. I am very involved in like Unplug Yourself stuff at Comic-Con and things, but I didn't know how this league works, and so I think a lot of people maybe just don't know about it and the league games and things, and we can maybe market it a bit better.
Reno says blue for the win.
Yeah.
Blue for the win. Blue is doing very well. I think you might be onto something there.
Oh, another dev card for blue?
Yeah, so that's going to be his whole game.
Yeah.
Just buying those out. He just doesn't tilt it enough for us to see it. It's unfortunate. Okay, so we've got a 4 rolled here, which is then another 3 ores out for Lyric. He's capitalizing on that 4. So now potentially good time for people to start solo blocking that. But he's going to be able to buy enough dev cards that he can defend himself.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty well.
Yeah. It would be nice if they just moved the wheat like a little bit up and we can see the whole bank. And we can kind of also keep track with the people that are watching who's got what.
Yeah.
Because tracking is part of the game.
Yeah.
It's a very important thing to do. I see Tyrese is doing a trade with Shark.
2-to-1 trade.
2-to-1 trade.
So Tyrese is also known for that.
Tyrese is also struggling at the moment.
Yeah.
So I think he's...
Oh, and then a mono.
He monoed it. Okay,
Oh,
that
wow.
is ugly.
Dirty mono?
So
And
for
we
the
were
folks at
just
home,
talking about
we call that a dirty mono. So what you do is... So Monopoly is going to ask all the players that have a specific resource to give that resource to you.
Yeah.
So what you do is if you have that resource before you play the card, you trade 2-to-1 with other people so that they definitely want to trade with you. They then will do the trade and then you mono it back from them. So we call it a dirty mono because it's a horrible thing to do. But you can generally see it coming when someone does it. But it's a horrible thing to do, and once you've done that, people then really don't want to trade with you. Like it puts a big target on your back.
I mean, it looks like he got it right. They were still trading with him to get that back, so it worked in his favor there. Sure, that was a bold early move.
Yeah, very bold.
I mean, like we said, he was struggling, so he was probably just trying to get the best out of that Monopoly.
So yeah, can you move the bank resources up so we can see them?
Okay. They split the bank.
I also don't like splitting the bank.
I also don't like splitting the bank.
I like to see how many cards are in it for when you do something like a Monopoly.
Like
when
a
you
mono.
do a Monopoly, yes.
So what you'll
and also
generally
just having
do...
the one person or space accountable for
So
it.
each of the resources is 19 per resource. So what you want to do when you're Monopoly is you have a look to see which of the piles is the smallest, and then that's a good target. Like not always what you want, but it's a good target at least.
Just remember to look in your own hand. 'Cause maybe you sitting with all of the
With
resources.
10 and you try and...
Yeah.
Okay, so we see Tyrese building himself a city off of that mono. So
Yeah.
he got what he needed.
And then he traded an ore for a wood to build the road as well.
Yes. Yeah. So very good trading from Tyrese.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, we see Jacques with some decent cards.
What's
his
he gonna
hand
do?
here. So he's got 2 sheep, a wheat, an ore, 2 ore even.
And a wood.
And a wood. So potentially...
He's waiting for those 5s now.
Yeah, so he's got the choice of either holding on for a city or buy a dev card. Looks like he's going to buy a dev card.
Yeah?
Yeah, dev card.
Let's see if we can get a sneak peek.
Nope.
No sneak peek. We'll
He
see
kept it real
next time. Oh, I see Issa's saying dirty mono classic Tyrese. It looks like it's a classic Tyrese. Right?
Play the home games
Playing
like
the
that.
home
Yeah.
The Basin board said +1 for marketing.
Lyric's going to
aesthetic.
pass his turn.
Yeah.
He has got only 1 resource card, so not much there.
Yeah, I think I agree with Birds on Board. I think we have a lot of untapped talent as well as folks who really love
Definitely.
board games and we haven't been introduced to it. So I think, there's definitely a space for us to increase it a little bit.
Well, so the marketing for Catan is actually pretty big. I mean, at the last 3 Comic Cons, there's been like a solid Catan drive from Unplug Yourself.
Yeah.
Promote Catan as a board game. Because I mean, a lot of people are still stuck in like, okay, we play a board game, we play Monopoly.
Yes.
And Monopoly is not a fun board game.
But
But
I
it
think-
takes forever, and then everybody ends up being enemies with everybody at the end of it.
Yeah.
Here, it's not going to take you forever, maybe an hour, hour
I'd
and a
say
half
an
at
hour
most.
game.
Yeah,
For new
this
players,
is
maybe hour
long
and a
because
half.
this
Yeah.
is a comp game, but generally
more
it's
thinking.
quite quick. But I think the people who are playing Monopoly aren't necessarily the Comic Con goers. So I think
Yeah.
the people who are going to Comic Con are not the all the biggest board game people, and we need to get the marketing to them as well.
Okay, so we're rolling 6 there, which so Lyric again capitalizing on that all. Tyrese now with his city on that 6 got himself 2 weeks.
2 weeks,
which is really good.
Very nice. And if the 3 goes off, it's 2-0 as well, which is quite nice.
That's also very nice. I still would have liked to see him take that port and just from the beginning of the game.
Ooh, and Jock plays a knight.
Jock playing a knight.
Okay.
I'm expecting him to go after Lyric with that. Obviously, depending on what he needs in his hand. But I'm sure I saw him with a wheat sheep, so he's probably looking for an ore.
Well, he had 2 ore and then he bought himself a dev.
And then he also had sheep.
So,
two sheep,
so he
2
needs a
ore.
wheat actually.
Oh yes.
So Tyrese is not a bad bet because on the 6, Tyrese got 2.
Wheat from the
Yes, and Tyrese always
And
has
he
so
pulled
many
it, actually.
resources.
He pulled
Oh
it.
my soul.
Yeah.
So he can, if he wants to get himself another dev card here, he's
And
going
that's
to.
what he does.
So he pulled the thing he needed. We just can't see them now.
So
when
quick.
after production next year, and like the poker, have the cameras from the bottom
Of the table.
Of the table.
See if
like-
they hide
Yeah, it's
anything.
like, oh, yeah.
What numbers have been rolled? Every yeah, that would be hard
That
to.
would actually. Yeah, you just have someone keeping track of that.
Yeah.
What, all the numbers that
We
get
have
rolled.
a judge.
just
We
like
had
a-
someone do
yeah.
that for
A pop-up.
our second game, the second round. He recorded all the numbers and he's posting it on Discord for the percentage.
Okay.
Right, so the judge has been called for something. I can't hear what the questions are.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
we're
have
sending
someone.
we're sending a spy.
We're going to get some intel.
All right.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I was hoping the spy could motivate him to bring the banks a bit closer to the board and we could see more of what was happening.
So
I
what
think
was
it's a
the
bit-
judge called for?
The judge.
It's a table talk.
It was a
strategy,
social
you know?
call.
Oh, okay. There was some table talk. No official rules being broken.
I do hear the players are getting louder. We can't hear them through the stream, but I can start hearing them from the other side of the room.
Yeah.
There's something going on.
I hear the judge talking with him, so something has happened.
So we'll fill you in once we hear what happened.
Our spy's listening in.
Yes. Oh, and now we got one of the players saying just play the game.
Oh
so
no! I think someone's
it's
trying to
someone
play dirty.
being a rules lawyer.
If I had
Which I mean, at
to
this
guess.
kind of, I think it was Jacques, to be honest.
Okay.
But at this like high level, you want everybody to play as fair or as
Yeah.
to the rules as possible. But also, it could be a table talk thing
Yeah.
because you throw another player off the game by making them a bit upset that you're targeting them with
And,
the judge.
Which is
it,
fair, you
it
know?
might also be like a time strategy. You make a judge call and then you have time to maybe think about what's happening in your hand or like where to place a rubber.
So we see Lyric now expanding to that 11-6.
Yeah.
If he gets a city on that, I think he probably has the strongest.
So that's
Colonel says loving the commentary / discussion.
And we can't ignore Lisa Marie.
No,
if she builds that settlement on that sheep port at the top there, I mean,
Yeah, that's been taking quite long, eh?
well,
Yeah, she's been struggling with her numbers.
Yeah.
A little bit.
but we said that from the beginning,
Yeah,
right?
so she had not as diverse numbers.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that double
Oh,
10,
he's-
we
I
said
think
it's
he's
either
going-
going to be a win or a loss. In this case, it's probably a loss, and the 10's
So
been
she
blocked
needed-
a
So
little
far,
bit.
so far.
So
I mean, anything can happen. It's a dice game.
Okay, Tyrese pulling into the lead here with 4 points as he builds a settlement on the 4-11.
Yeah.
It's an interesting placement for a settlement. I mean,
It is. I probably would have pushed it maybe to go to the 11 on the
harbour.
However, I would have definitely pushed the other way and still gone for that cheap
I
port
know, I was
on
just
his,
going to say that. I would have tried to be a little sneaky.
I would
Especially
have-
if you can
I
see
would
the
have pushed
boards a
it.
little bit more in your favor.
Yeah. Because Lisa Marie's been struggling to get that settlement down. So racing her to that might have...
9 was rolled. So
I would have
sheep
pushed it
for
as well.
Jacques and
we've
sheep
got
for
a
Lisa
sheep
Marie.
for Lisa Marie as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if she continues to struggle, he could
Jacques
still.
offering to trade
A brick for a wood.
for a wood because Lisa Marie needs a brick to be able to build a settlement there. But I think she also needs a wood because she only got one earlier, and she hasn't had the opportunity to get another one.
Because 10 hasn't rolled yet.
10 is not coming up here. So yeah.
So she wants to offer a sheep.
Yeah.
Corlette says go blue. There's a lot of people rooting for blue in the chat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got a following. I think in this, so Jacques now.
It's also the easiest one to see.
Yeah, it's also true. That and red.
Yeah.
Okay, so
three. Going for 3 block. Is it a little bit of trying to be nice and?
You're blocking Tyrese from building more cities.
Yes,
it's true. 3 is low probability.
I would have gone.
No, but I think it's fine. I probably, if I wanted to block Tyrese, I know that it's not on his city, but I probably might have gone for 5
or the 8,
or you solo block him.
Yeah.
But if I was solo blocking, I would solo block that.
Well, after Dirty Mono, I feel like a solo block is
it's
justified.
good payback.
I think so.
Because that Dirty Mono was against Jacques. We could also like the thing, but it was against Jacques. So he could have.
But Jacques is such a nice.
Fell for the trade.
But Jacques is also such a nice person.
He is a nice guy.
Like,
it looks like he's trying to figure out the
So
got some good stuff in his hand there.
Okay. Jacques trying to get himself another road now, and a settlement. So I think that's what he's trying to trade for. Looking at what's in his hand there.
So he needs another wood.
He needs a wood.
A wood for a sheep or a brick.
Yeah. I mean, also,
or a wheat. I think there's a wheat there hiding at the back.
Yeah, he's got 3 wheat there in his hand.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so he's going to get a wheat.
He's going for the dev card. Okay, so he has got a road.
Okay, so he's going to go with 1 road. I would have offered quite a bit for a settlement there.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I maybe want to go to the ore.
Yeah, I think he does. It would be a very good expansion spot for him. And so if he goes for the expansion spot there, he can go round as well with all the roads that he potentially would have.
4 is actually a really good spot for him if he can
so he's
secure
got
that.
quite a nice open in the middle of the board. They're great expansion spots.
Well,
we've also got the...
I think with everybody focusing so much on the ports and things, it left the middle of the board quite open actually.
Yeah, and I think he's got quite a solid, like his resources. Very solid to be able to let him expand pretty well.
Yeah, expanding.
Like compared to someone like Lurek, who doesn't have expansion resources. He's got end game resources.
And he's got space, so he can try and get the longest road late game and keep it.
I mean, if Jacques goes up to that 6-4-2 and then turns and goes to the 11-9, what's that? 11-9 and 3.
3, yeah.
That's also that
decent.
That would be then very strong positions.
Yeah.
And then carry on the roads down the side there to make sure that the longest road is staying. The longest road.
I mean, if Jacques could build around and get to the brick harbor there on the 2,
also great. Yeah.
Which I think is possible.
Yeah.
But I definitely, like in his position, definitely start building to the middle, because if you can get that 9-4-2 and then expand out to
9-11-3.
9-11-3.
Where the rubber is, for those who don't know where the 3 is.
Yeah. Birds on Board says this commentary is great. As someone who is new to Catan, it's nice to hear some expert insight.
I'm glad to think people think I'm an expert.
Yeah, like if we were like complete experts, we'd be sitting at the game.
Yeah, true that.
Sure.
But we have played a lot. We do know the game very well.
Well, I mean, you just got completely blocked off your last game, so there's that.
It happens.
It happens.
And that's also part of Catan. I mean, the whole table was against you.
Yeah.
So
it happens.
You were
but
just
I mean, I
did
did win every game of the day.
Yeah.
So like targeting me is.
For those of you who have been watching the full stream, Phil was the white player in the previous game that was completely blocked off if you're watching the stream.
Yeah, the one that I kept commenting was the best player of the day so far.
See, so they can hear you that time.
That's your fault.
You didn't hear me.
Okay, we got Tyrese looking for something for a wood. This table talking really hard. Putting your wood down on the table is like opening the trade.
Yeah. Whose turn is it now?
It's Tyrese. He's trying to trade.
Okay, I thought it might have been Rake's turn because he's sitting with cards in his hand like I'm going to do something.
It actually possibly is his turn, and Tyrese is offering him wood for something.
Potentially. This is what I do like about the dice tray. When it comes to we can't hear anything, I can at least see whose turn it is.
And earlier we were saying so much that Jacques going to struggle with ore and stuff, but he's actually in a race with the Rake for largest army.
Yes.
They're both sitting on 2 knights.
Because he's been able to get it the whole time.
Yeah.
Very good.
But he's been trading hard for it, and he's been robbing people for it when he rolls 7s. So I think he's been getting lucky.
Yeah.
So yeah, his initial placements is not panning out the way that
we thought it was going to play.
Which I like to see.
We saw Tyrese give Lyric a 2-to-1 trade. Gave him 2 woods there. So Lyric is looking to get himself a settlement there on the 6-11. So he's probably going to 4-to-1 the ore and then have for a wheat.
Oh, for a wheat?
Yeah, and then there we go. And he'll get himself then the settlement on the 6-4. And now I think his position is very strong.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, you can always trade with the bank 4-to-1
of the same resource.
Of the same resource, and then you can trade then at different rates if you have a port.
Okay, so we got a 5. So we get sheep going out to Blue, who's Lyric,
and
as well as
Tyrese.
And then 2 bricks out to Jacques.
Yeah.
So Jacques capitalizing that. I do think that brick port's starting to look very nice, especially if he can get past Lyric and end up on the 2-6 brick port.
Yeah,
that'll be quite a.
But his first goal is going to be
4-9-2. Yeah, first goals up to the 4 or down, I guess, from that angle.
Yeah.
4-9-2. And then
if you're building towards the mountain, it's always going to be upright.
Yeah, sure.
From that
perspective, I come from Joburg. I'm flying up to Cape Town this weekend.
Yeah. But it's actually down.
It's down in both directions, altitude and latitude. Like we're going down. But I guess we went up in the airplane.
Yeah.
And you went up because it's higher degrees away from the equator, right?
Well, further technically, but
then
it's down in latitude. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's down in every way, but it's just the wording.
Our brain is not mathing at the moment.
Cornet says why they're not using the dice tray this round. They are. It's just off camera. And Neville says
I think it was my dice tray we were using the last one, and I packed it away because I'm selfish. No, I'm joking. I didn't think about leaving it on the table for them. I should have. It's very easy to pass that small dice tray around.
But I think I did see them with one, so I think that was
you could put 2 dice trays and still have it in camera shot.
Yes, on both
sides. What
sides.
I do like about having a small dice tray is when you finish your turn,
you just pass the whole dice tray.
The whole dice tray, and that also signifies that you're ending your turn.
Yes, I like that.
Because it's passing along.
Earlier, in the previous Catan session, I was playing on this big table, and we had enough dice trays for everybody. And then it's like you can pass the dice.
That just got played now. Yeah. For what? Alright, so we've had a sheep monopoly being played. There's quite a lot of sheep on the board. So Jacques ended up with a decent amount of sheep.
Yeah, you can see in his hand. Do you know how much he got? About 8. Oh, that's decent.
8 sheep for a mono. It's a good.
So he's now trying to trade the sheep to the other players, which is always hard because fundamentally, when you get something stolen from you, you don't want to trade, but you need to get out of that. I think.
So he's now trading 3-to-1 with the bank because he's on the harbour.
Yeah.
For a wood, he's going to build a road and settle. I think.
We'll see. He's possibly got more sheep that we can't see below the screen.
Yeah.
It's all laid out.
Yeah, there's it in his hand.
Yeah, so there we go. Yeah.
So it's 3 sheep and a brick for a wood to build a road.
And now he's getting his.
And then 3 sheep, another sheep.
Okay.
So yeah.
Scotty settlement.
A brick and a wheat for
so now Lyric's position very good as well as Jacques.
So Jacques moves on to 5 victory
solid
points now.
expansions that have been made by those 2 players. Lisa Marie is
5 or 4?
definitely struggling.
It's 4. Okay, so that's right.
Yeah, so we've got 4 points for Jacques, 4 points for Lurk, 4 points for Therese. Lisa Marie still on 2 points, still hasn't been able to build
that harbour?
That harbour.
The port, sorry.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. She's not blocked off or anything.
No.
The number's not rolling for her.
Yes.
And it's the luck of the dice.
But once again, it's the only open numbers are 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Only 3 numbers, so.
Which is very difficult to start your game. Because, I mean, the robber's on a 3. 3 is low probability.
It's low probability. It's those big numbers that just aren't rolling.
So Jacques still trying to trade people sheep.
Kaylin asks, says, is there a South African Catan pack with taxis and load shedding and a boost pack that includes Cyril's economy?
They could make that. Why don't you get that going for us, guys?
I mean, Catan's just released a new version called Catan Energies.
Which
is
energies.
the new energies,
really cool.
which shouldn't be sold in South Africa because we generally don't have energy.
But there's a mechanic where you can use bad energy instead of good energy. So there is a little
basically a load shedding switch inside of the game.
Yeah, you must be very careful how you say those words, right?
We've got Neville back in chat. Come on, Jacques. You got this. Hey, Neville.
If you're rooting for Jacques, it's a good person.
I think we need some people to root for Lisa Marie, that she gets her numbers rolled. Come on, guys.
I am.
Give some of the Catan new energies to Lisa Marie so she can get
new energies.
At least 3 points.
Well, at least get onto that sheep port there. Which
change
then a
again.
4 as well opens up 2 more numbers for, one more number for her.
But then every 8 is a free resource.
So Lurek has just gone for the brick port. That's blocking Jacques from
So I
going
don't
that
think
way.
he's specifically going for the brick port because his brick's on 11. That's not the greatest.
Yeah,
but I think he
it's blocked.
specifically wants the 6. Because the 6 or so if he gets himself a city on the other 6 where he's got the wheat and then he builds a settlement there, every 6 that gets rolled is a city.
Exactly.
So he'll only be able to build 2 more, but it's 2 quick ones. Then puts you to 8 points really quickly.
And he's still in the running for largest army, so we just have to see who's going to win that.
Therese is solo blocking Jacques.
Which makes sense because Jacques is really the only road player.
Yeah. But I probably would have put on the 4.
Me too.
That's a cock die. I don't know if they're going to allow it.
No, so then there's a test we do in Catan.
You
have to balance the one.
I don't like this test. This test is really just you can rig it however you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if it's on the board. If it's on the cards, it's a little bit more cocked.
So we're leaving it. So as you see, if you put the dice on top of the other one, it doesn't slide off.
It depends on how severe the steep is. You can try your best to sometimes put that dice on the other dice and it's going to fall off.
Yeah, especially if it's on cards, a fixed.
And then if you really don't want the number, you just throw the other dice on the one and then it will never stay.
Exactly, there's like so many ways you can do that.
Jacques again.
Okay.
So he played a knight, stole from Jacques, and then rolled a 7.
Stole from Jacques.
So he's going quite hard. But he did pull the cards he needed for a road. So expanding down to a 3-1 port at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Which is pretty solid.
And it's an 8.
I would still race with Lisa Marie to
I would have done that.
But that would be
It's going to be so bad for that game.
Heartbreaking if that didn't happen.
But even if you just built past Lisa Marie to get on the 8 wheat, might have been a thing.
Okay, so we see Jacques playing another knight card, which gives him 3 knights.
Oh, and he's playing largest army now.
He gets the largest army, which gives him
2 more points. So he's on 6.
So he'll go up to 6 points, which is great. So we're seeing who he wants to rob here. I suggest that he goes off the Lyric. Oh, he's going off Tyrese. I think that's a little bit of a grudge.
I think so too.
I think so.
Tyrese did rob him twice in the last one.
In a row. Yeah.
But as you can see, he still goes for the double block here because
double block.
They're both on 4 here, so it doesn't make sense to solo block right now. I think it's great for Jacques to get that early largest army because he didn't have that all game. So
I'm very
getting
surprised
that
he managed to actually get that. Because he's basically got. He's got no ore.
Yeah, he only now got it. Yeah.
Okay.
So he moved the robber.
Okay, so now him possibly solos blocking Jacques, I'd say maybe on the 5, would probably be quite a good block at the moment.
Yeah.
Alternatively, no,
Or the
actually,
10, because Jacques already got brick in his hand.
Yeah. Which 10? Oh, on the wood 10.
Oh, the wood 10.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
That's been blocked quite a bit. But the 10's not been thrown.
The
so.
3.
He's going after Tyrese. Yeah, so I guess
So
Tyrese
that's
is the card that he wants.
That's the pros and the cons for table talk also. I mean, the more you table talk, sometimes people target you more.
Yeah. Just like, shut up, I'll take a card.
Yeah.
We've got some more people in chat rooting for Jacques. We've got Odile.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Odile was one of the players playing today, yeah?
Yes. Who's she rooting for?
Jacques.
Jacques.
I see all the players have made their way home, so now they're watching the stream.
Another 7.
Okay, so Lisa Marie now has a possibility.
Oh,
so
well, that's the obvious pick.
That's
Lisa
Red
Marie.
blocks all 3.
Exactly.
But now
Who
she
does
needs
she
to
steal from?
someone. Unfortunately, we can't see what she's got in
Yes.
her hand, but hopefully she's been paying attention to what the other players have and will steal what she needs to get. She's talking hard to try to get enough for a settlement, pointing out how she is definitely
the last
Not in the lead, yeah.
in the lead, so trying to have people trade with her. It's a hard place to be.
It
You
is,
pull
man.
yourself out of it.
Well, she's not completely out of it yet. I think Jacques the good caller to try and get a brick.
Yeah. I was even in a game earlier on where I was clearly not
She didn't pull what she
winning.
needed.
Didn't pull what you needed.
And no one wanted to trade because it was just like, you don't have what I need, so.
Okay, Jacques has 2 brick, 2 wheat, and
A sheep,
I
I
saw a
think.
sheep.
Yeah.
There it is. So not much for him to do as a whole, but he rolled a 7, so he's going to rob from Tyrese again. Yeah, so for him, I would start going after Eric now. Is he?
We'll see what happens. Well, I would still block him.
You could do it,
The
yeah.
problem is he's
yeah.
trying to block Tyrese and Eric.
Yeah, so he's trying to block both of them, which is fair at the moment.
And if he's got the largest army, he wants to defend.
Yeah, so that's why I'd go after Lyric. Yeah.
And then reduce the amount of sheep on the board because there's an overload of rock and wheat at the moment.
Okay, so he's going to 3-1 his brick, so you can get another dev card.
Yeah.
Very, very good. So, yeah, person with no aura at the beginning of the game is leading the dev cards.
Yeah.
Like you can't believe
Really
it.
interesting. That was intentional for sure.
We all thought he's going to play road strategy, guys.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which he still could.
should, actually.
Yeah, he should.
So he's currently on 6 points.
But
he
I think
pushes
if he
the
does
roads
that, he should do that
Is it
last.
8?
on 8 points, and then he just needs to build 2 things, and that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know what's in his hand.
Yeah.
Could be a point card. Potential of 7.
The rake is looking severely for a trade.
Just can't see what's in his hand.
Yeah, Lurek's game has slowed down quite a bit.
Leaning over is not going to help you.
Yeah, no. The sheep.
Okay, I see a sheep and a wheat. So,
We should probably
We
not
should
say
not
that
say
so
what's in
loud.
people's hands.
Not so loud.
My voice carries. I'm sorry.
But I honestly don't think they can. Yeah, I just have no idea. Ooh, going for the 4.
Okay, so Tyrese
That is
blocking
a
4,
good.
which is a very good because he blocks Jacques from getting some more.
Yeah.
So Jacques gonna. I don't even know if I would focus on
No.
City.
I don't even know because he's been getting that without the 4, so I don't
Yeah.
think that's
He's
going to stop
3 to
him.
1 him all the time.
Yeah, that's not really going to stop him.
Getting himself all the brick. But he will rob from Jacques here. So even though he's blocking Jacques, he'll rob from Jacques because.
No, he did steal from the
Oh,
rake.
did he?
Yeah.
Interesting. There must have been a reason for that.
I think.
Okay, I don't know what got rolled there. I saw Jacques get 1 wood, so potentially a 2. Because I didn't see anyone
No,
else
I
taking
think it was
any.
a 12 because when they passed around it was on 12. So interesting.
Okay, I'll 12.
The 2 and
Another
the 12,
knight
yeah.
coming out.
Actually.
Hey.
Yeah. I can't believe this.
So for those who don't know, knights are the most prolific development card that you can get. other cards that you can have, or Monopoly, which Jacques has played. You also get a road building, which lets you build 2 roads for free, and a Year of Plenty, which lets you take 2 resources from the bank for free.
Yeah, and both Monopolies have been played, so there's no more in the deck.
Yeah.
And then there's also 5-point cards above that to round out the deck. But then the rest of the deck is all knights, which is going to be very hard to take that largest army away from Jacques.
Well,
and I think it's going to be hard to stop him from getting longest road. So I think he's going to double up on those 2 pointers.
And then
pretty well.
Yeah.
Well, we got some more people for Tyrese. Wait, let's see. This says, stop robbing my boy Tyrese. It says, Jacques, like, comment, subscribe, the guy from earlier.
So, Jacques currently looking for a wood for himself. If he gets another wood, he'll be able to road settle even.
There's a lot of people going for Jacques here.
Yeah, and pretty much saying a lot of those things.
Yeah.
So he's going to build 1 road.
Is he going to build longest road now, or is he going to build to
No, he's going to try settle. Which, personally, I wouldn't have gone for.
No.
Yeah, especially that side, eh?
But yeah, so he's currently looking for. He's currently.
Oh, a 10. A 10 was rolled.
Lisa Marie.
Wow.
Lisa Marie gets her road.
Well, not a road. She will get what she needs to settle.
Yeah. But I'm saying she gets the wood and the brick.
Gets the road, yeah.
So she gets a road.
Was that like our first 10 of the game?
That's the first 10 of the game.
Jeez.
So that's why it's been so rough for Lisa Marie.
Yeah.
She's doubled up on the 10 at the start of the game, and it just hasn't been coming.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad number.
No.
Not a great one. But it's not a bad
number.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9-5.
Okay, that gives Lisa Marie everything she needs for her settlement.
Yeah.
But it also allows Lyric to buy himself a bunch of dev cards or build a city. So let's see what he decides on. He's going to go for the 2 dev cards.
Okay.
So I think that was very good because his whole strategy from the beginning was to play dev cards, but he's getting out dev card by the road player.
Yeah. So, which is quite interesting.
Which I love.
Very interesting.
Oh, why did they roll another 10?
I think another 10.
Yeah, that's excitement.
Another 10.
That excited voice from Lisa Marie carrying here over the barrier between us.
I love that. I think Lisa's finally going to be able to get that extra victory point on the board.
Yeah, but I think she's very far behind.
And then where's she going to...
Coming back from here is
So where would you expand to if you were her?
You could triple up on the 8, I guess. But otherwise, she could come
I
onto
would
the
go
9
for the
at
9,
the bottom.
yeah, because you kind of want to try and get
Or the 9 here in the middle and shared with Jacques.
Yeah.
The 9-3-11.
I think it all depends on how...
You've got the wheat harbour at the bottom, so she could expand. Oh no, she's already on the wheat harbour.
She's going to expand on the wheat now, yeah. I think it all depends. She needs to get sheep quickly to expand because she's been struggling quite a bit. So I would actually just try and get that one first and then try and go out to the middle.
But you see, the problem is it's also she's going to, whether she goes to that side or this side, she's going to not. She's not going to increase her numbers.
Yeah. So the middle of the board increases a bit more.
The middle of the board increases by
a bit more resources.
By an 11, and I mean that's not so great.
She's been struggling to get her first settlement. I wouldn't come into the middle of the board because you're going to get beaten by Jacques.
Yes, exactly.
Jacques will win that race every time. So
but
I think
that's if Jacques wants to run to 9-3-11.
I personally would.
I would especially do it.
It's an extra point. You get that, and then you build one more road. You're on 9.
Yes.
You solidly on 9.
7.
Upgrade 1, and you're done. So
it's a 6. Sorry.
6.
I would have actually gone that way before going that other way.
Tyrese capitalizes, and then Lyric. Lyric gets himself 2 ore and a wheat off of a 6.
Yeah, it's like
very nice.
Halfway to a city.
Yeah.
Yay!
Here we go.
Nice. Yeah, we see Lisa Marie get herself her first settlement expansion.
And her third point.
And
point.
Oh, Jacques throws a 7. Does he have to half his cards?
7.
Oh, he's on 7.
Okay.
So for those who don't know, and are new to Catan, if you roll a 7 and you have more than 7 cards, then you have to half the amount of cards that you've got.
Round it down.
Round it down.
Hurts every time.
Every time. Unless you have so many cards that it really doesn't matter.
Or unless you're like me in my one game, I just had sheep.
Yeah, I've seen a game where someone had like so many cards that someone rolled a 7, they had to half their cards, and they still had more than 7. And then the next person
turn,
rolls a 7, and then they have to half their cards again, which is always funny. Don't hold on to cards, use your cards, guys. Yes. Oh, Lisa Marie is getting stolen from
for the first time.
That is interesting.
So I think Jacques.
I think she definitely has what
a wheat.
A wheat.
And a wood, I think. Because Jacques looking for more wood. We can hear him over the barrier.
Yeah.
So looking at what is in his hand, I saw a flash of what's there. He's
going to settle.
Oh, he's going to settle. There we go.
But I think what he was...
Because that 12 is so juicy, but I think it's just for victory point, actually.
Okay.
Still would have gone that way, but...
So that's another victory point for Jacques.
He's going to be on 7 points.
And if he builds one more road, which he's done now, he's going to put himself on 9 points.
If he builds there,
he's going
which
to.
he does.
It would be weird not to.
Yeah, it would.
So he needs one more point
to win.
So I think they're going to try and get blue
now
the
9
road so
points
that he
for
can steal it back and give them a bit more time.
So yes, so for those at home, what we would start doing now is the rest of the players on the table.
Embargo Jacques.
Is one you embargo Jacques, but you potentially help Lyric build onto the longest road because it's a quick one. And then you take away 2 points from Jacques because now he's on 9. I know it shows 7 there, but it should be a 9.
Yeah, it will be updated now.
So he's on his 9 points. Is he on 9?
Yes, he is. His army and longest road, and then 5 points on board.
So I would help Lyric get onto the longest road now. He just needs 2 roads, so you help him get to those 2 roads, which will then take the 2 points away from Jacques. We'll give 2 points to Lyric, but he'll stop the game from ending in the next.
It's going to be 7 and 6 instead of 9 and 4.
Yeah.
And as long as the trades are legal, it's completely fair to do that kind of table talk to stop someone else from playing.
And I do think it will just prolong the game, but I think Jacques can easily get it back.
Yes,
it just helps to prolong it for a little bit.
His strategy from the beginning was definitely roads from where he would win. But that's what we said at the beginning. He's going to win on roads. Wasn't expecting him to win on Lodge's army.
No, me neither.
Yeah. So we can actually hear the players discussing now how they can get Lurik.
It got louder all of a sudden.
Yeah,
so they're trying to figure out what's the best way for them to all trade with him to get that.
Hand, he's got 2 oars and a wheat.
Yeah.
It's very far from 2 roads.
Yeah, very.
Okay, there we go.
So it looks like they are getting him there, and they are going to get the road back.
He's got 1 brick, so he needs 1 brick from Tyrese, and he needs
the 2
wood out from Lisa Marie. Which will then do that. I would be very surprised if the rest of the table don't do that.
Don't do that. Well, unless they wanted to end. I mean,
but
so this is why I might not have gotten the road just there, because it was just 1 road. He could have held on to that for getting it later and then winning the game. Because now everyone's trying to fight to get it back.
Also, the thing is, if he kept that road in his hand, he potentially of getting
robbed
crazy from the rest.
Definitely.
But if I was a table, I'd take Lyric up on that offer.
Yeah, it sounds like they are, but I don't know what the discussion is.
No, because nobody else can do it.
Yeah, it's a proper discussion.
Okay, so we got some people going for Lisa Marie, some people for Lyric, some people for Jacques.
Here comes the J win.
Yeah, so we can definitely see the Rakers trying to get this trade going to get longest road.
I'm actually surprised they haven't done the trade yet.
But I also think Lisa Marie is very hesitant to trade because she needs to get more roads down to get more resources.
Yes. So if she trades, she's trading 2 wood, which she's been struggling to get.
Or a wood and a brick.
Yeah.
But as we know, 10 has been rolled twice this whole game.
Exactly.
The question is it worth it for her?
Yeah, well,
it could be worth it in the game.
Yes.
Lengthy in the game is worth it.
Yeah, I think it's always worth it. Because that means Jacques just needs 1 more point to win, which he can easily get in the round.
So I think for any player except for Jacques, you want that to happen.
Yeah. So for Jacques to win, he'd have to either make a city now, or he'd have to road settle. So he needs 6 cards.
Or get a victory point.
Or to pull a victory point from the deck.
Yeah.
And let's also be honest, there's already been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards pulled.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 3 other dev cards on the table.
And there's additional one,
So chances of those 3 cards also being
The point card.
Picture points,
a
it's
point
good,
card
yeah.
is good. Unless you ever shuffle the deck, decided to be mean and put all the victory points at the bottom.
Well, it's not shuffling.
They just tap the top and then it'll go to the bottom.
Oh, Fabian in chat says go Tyrese, proud dad. Tyrese's dad is in chat.
I know, it's cool.
That's so cool.
Good to have like family watching.
Oh, because
it's a family game.
Family game.
Yeah. Toki says, come on Ty, you got this, buddy.
Is that Toki?
Yeah.
Toki's sitting over here somewhere. Toki is Matt that was playing.
You know, the most miraculous comeback would be Lisa Marie.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
But very difficult.
But I think the whole table needs to now just
Keep the game alive.
keep the game alive and embargo Jacques as much as possible.
Yeah, everyone.
So yeah, we'll see what happens. So we are getting the wood. Lisa Marie made him pay.
What?
She wouldn't trade him all the wood, so she made him pay for it really hard. I think that was a mistake.
That was a mistake.
Oh, we've
So
got a
Jacques
lot
has
of
got
high
a
pitch.
Jacques got a lot of wood.
Which I'm gonna let him. He doesn't have a brick currently, of what I can see, at least in his hand.
So he needs someone to roll a 5.
Yeah, so
He needs a 5. If they roll a 5, he wins. Straight up.
yes.
That's the game of
No, I don't think he's got a sheep.
He does? I think this last card it might be a sheep.
I think he's got a wheat. I don't know.
I think we'll
can't
find
see.
out soon.
We're all trying to lean to see that. Not great.
No. Well, I was doing it earlier to your side. So, I mean,
it's the same as when I play like racing games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
You don't
I'm
have to
playing racing
swerve.
games
Yeah,
on
but
my Xbox or something, and you're leaning. No point in
I mean, I
leaning.
do the same in shooting games, exactly the same.
Yeah.
But like you can't
Like
actually
when
dodge
you
the stuff.
when you peek.
Yeah,
and
when you
like,
peek and you're like.
Yeah. Yeah, I've played lots of games. But yeah, I used to, even after, so I got like good 12,000 hours of Counter-Strike. And I still do it when I peek around a corner. You tilt your head to see if you can see better. I haven't played Counter-Strike for a few years.
Oh, wow. So
hey,
many years.
Join our Discord server. We play it.
Yeah. Okay, so Tyrese on 4 points here is going up to 5.
With a settlement?
With the settlement
On
on
a
3 to 1 point.
3 to 1 point.
Very good.
Doubling up his sheep production.
And there's
9. Ooh, Jacques gets 2 more sheep.
Oh, Jacques, I think
Is this
I'll
a
be
win?
very surprised if he doesn't have what he needs to take this. There's a lot of sheep, a lot of wood in that hand.
Yeah.
And some 3 to 1s.
Well, maybe he rolls a 7 on himself. You never know what happens.
True. Very common.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at how often that happens.
Yeah, I think this is where everybody
Lisa
starts
Marie
to
getting
sweat
herself
now.
up to 4 points.
With a settlement on the 12-9.
So that's where we said she was going to go earlier.
Yeah.
Good spot for her to go. But I think there's
Just
very
very
little
late.
chance of Jacques not winning in this turn.
Now let's see.
Come on,
He's
7.
really rolled.
Oh, we didn't see it.
Oh,
What
now
was
we
it?
don't see the roll.
And it's a 7.
Was it 7?
It is a 7, but he has got 6
Oh, he's
cards
only
in
got
hand.
6 cards.
Ah. But he doesn't get extra resources, I guess. So
No,
now
but
we
he
have to
gets to
see if he
steal
has
from
enough.
somebody.
So this is going to be an important steal.
So
Yeah, he's got lots of sheep.
Probably look at stealing from Lyric because you know that he traded for wood from Lisa Marie.
Yeah.
Just to
just
get
to
yourself
stop him
some more
from
cards.
yeah, but also to stop him from building those 2 roads.
Yeah.
If he's not going to win it.
Yeah.
No, but so either he must steal a sheep to be able to 2 3
I
for
think
1.
it's definitely going for Lyric.
Okay.
Lyric's got ore and he's got wood.
Yeah.
And I think ore or wood here will be
Okay.
potentially.
What does he get?
No, we don't know.
No, we can't see.
Okay, so let's see what he does with his hand. This is a nail-biting moment for everyone.
Can you do it? He's thinking.
He's put 2 cards down.
And he might just have to road and
Road?
sit. Road
2,
and
4,
sit.
6. If you build the road, then the Rake's going to have a harder time of taking longest road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because then he'd need 3 to take it.
Yeah.
He's building a road, yeah.
Build the road.
Okay, that at least
Go
secures
2
it.
roads even. He's... Oh.
No. So one road, now he just needs to build
Okay,
second.
so he didn't have what he needed, but he gets to secure his long road.
No, so he needed to build a road and a settlement.
Yeah. So he's just securing his long road right now.
So we see a 4 roll there.
It looks like he's at least got a deep card in his hand.
So Tyrese getting a lot of wood, Lyric getting a lot of ore, Jacques getting some ore, which is very helpful for him at this point.
Yeah.
Because, one dev card, he's definitely got enough for a dev card in his hand.
Yeah.
Could do it, but I think he's 1 brick away of winning from what I can see in his hand there.
Yeah. 1-5.
So 5 will get it sorted. Or some other stuff, potentially 3-1.
Yeah, people are still not helping build roads.
Yeah, I'm actually
I think
surprised.
that they should have done that last time.
They should have done it the last time.
Well, yes, because last time was the only time they had an
I think it's
opportunity
too late now.
to do that.
So I think that Jacques nearly has what he needs in his hand there.
Anything can go wrong.
Anything can go wrong.
So for Jacques, with what I see in his hand there, if he rolls a 5, he'll have what he needs. A 10, he'll have what he needs to win. A 12,
9,
he'll have what he needs to win, because being a 3-1 is wood.
Yeah, a 9 also kind of does it for him.
Yeah.
So lots of options.
Very
many winning
much
rolls.
So, so basically, from what I see in his hand there, he'll need either 1 wood
Got a
to win
9.
or 1 brick.
It's a 9.
So let's see.
And there's
3 sheep.
Oh no,
2 sheep.
2 sheep. Sorry.
2 sheep. So he's got 4 sheep in his hand. He does have what he needs to win now, because he can 3-1 his sheep for a brick.
Yeah, but then he needs another sheep.
No, he's got 4.
Oh, there's a 4. Yeah. And that's everybody. No, and nobody can steal from him now.
The only thing is he could 7 himself.
He could 7 himself.
Yeah.
Because Jacques has 8 cards in his hand. So here Tyrese is trying hard to do something, but I think it's too late. Yeah.
Lisa Marie's gonna build something.
Yeah,
2
Lisa Marie
roads.
roading out.
Oh, we didn't realize. Jacques actually can't
If
settle.
Jacques doesn't 7
Jacques
here,
has got his
from
5
what I
settlements on the board, so
but I
he needs
think
to
I saw in his
upgrade.
hand.
Yes,
So Jacques can't settle. He needs to
He
upgrade.
needs to build a city first.
So he's either going to
I
do
did not
dev
even
card.
see that.
He's either going to dev card or upgrade.
Good spot.
No, chat spotted it.
Oh, good job, chat.
Who on chat spotted it?
I mean, I'll pretend I did. Kieran said he needs to upgrade first.
Good call, Kieran.
Of course, Kieran spotted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not see that.
And it's there.
And Jacques wins the game. Jacques wins the game with a city.
That's a 10th point with a city for Jacques.
Oh man, the excitement in the room, guys. There's so many claps and shouts for Jacques. Well done, Jacques. Well done, everyone. I think that was
So
a
our
good
final
game.
points are Jacques on 10. He had the longest road and the largest army, giving him quite a good advantage. We've got Lyric on 4, we've got Tyrese on 5, and Lisa Marie on 4.
Yeah. So for placements, it's going to go down to who had the highest score throughout the tournament.
Me. And I'm not there. Oh man.
Which I think out of them is Lisa Marie.
Yes,
I think so too.
Lisa Marie was placed second behind me today.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think she.
Yeah. So it's probably going to be Jacques, then Tyrese, then Lisa Marie, and Derek.
Yeah.
In 4th.
But yeah, that was a good game. Very good game.
Yeah, and as we said, even though you play one strategy in the beginning of the game, being able to switch and go for knights and things, adapt, counted in Jacques' favor. And the friendly guy got the win. So
Yeah, shame. He's very nice. Nice guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he even got
Definitely
30.
deserves
He got 30 monoed and all, but
and everything.
came out strong.
Yeah,
Came out very
That's
strong.
great. I think they might. You guys gonna get him on here? Should we move?
Yeah, they just need to like wrap up and
Yeah, I
like
think
calm
he's-
down from the day.
Yeah, I think he's
And
just
get
having
over
a
the
moment.
excitement, celebrate a little bit with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
I can see she's beaming there from the spectator area.
Oh man.
That's a pleasure. It was really fun.
Yeah. So we were
Yeah.
Shame.
Are we
on
still live?
Lovely.
Yes, we
Yes.
are.
So
Well, thank you everybody for tuning in.
Yeah.
Stay around to see the winning prizes being given out.
yeah,
And I think we're gonna get
I
Jock
hope that
on
you
here
guys come
now,
and play with next year.
Yeah.
The more people we have, the better the competition is.
Yeah, sign up to unplug yourself on their pages so
Yeah.
that you can see when the games are going to be. There's going to be a long league next year as well with the national champions this time next year. So keep a lookout for that because it'll be good to have more players. That's what we want. We want more players.
Yeah. But stick around. I think we're gonna get Jock on for interview. So yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Thanks so much,
Thank
guys. Have a wonderful day for it.
Yeah.
Jock is crying. Yeah. Shame. We're so happy for him. We were rooting for him.
The NatOne girls were rooting for him. I had full faith in him at the beginning.
Fabian says, proud dad.
Aww.
Oh, that's for Tyrese. Well done, Theo, and the other commenters. Yes.
And well done to the other contestants as well. They also did. It was so intense and it's such a good job.
I'm so happy for Jock.
Yeah, I'm so happy that Jack won. We won't be able to get to him now because obviously
still waiting. Everyone's surrounding
everyone's
him.
crying. Everyone loves him.
You know, Akiza, we're gonna get him to sit there.
Yeah, but just a little bit so you
Yeah.
guys get a point of view. Oh, we're so happy.
So we're gonna get him on.
But yeah, I knew from the beginning.
I was like
zero
watching
doubt.
the scores and I was
Zero.
like, come on, get that Jock, get it.
Yeah.
We're so excited for him.
I love how everyone was saying in the comments, like, go Jay, Jay takes the win. You know, all of you guys were such hype trains.
Jock deserves this.
He does. He worked very hard.
He's been very supportive of the whole community.
He gives so much to the community. It's nice
Yeah.
to at least, you know, have him receive something as well. Jay, he's gonna be occupied for like a good solid minute at this point.
Julia says, well played to everyone indeed, and fabulous job by NatOne and the Unplug Yourself team too. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you.
Neville says, pan the camera to Jacques.
Pan the camera to Jacques.
He's coming, don't worry.
He's engulfed in people. Jacques, hi!
Hi guys.
We had full faith in you.
You had full faith in
Yeah,
me.
we did.
And I want to say thank you also for the faith. I mean, it's about the dice roll. The game can be dicey, but in the end of the day, it's anything can happen. It can be anyone's game. As you've noticed, any person had a good chance of winning. If I threw a 7, it would have been game over for me.
Yeah.
And if I didn't get the sheep, I wouldn't have won. So, and I want to encourage you, as the community, join us. Let's make the circle of Catan bigger and make sure to follow, like and subscribe, NatOne and Unplug, and join us. Let's make this community of Catan players even bigger so that more people can compete on a competitive level.
We were like watching it, and when you got to the like 9 and that, we were like,
We were like tense. We were like, come on, let's go.
You see, trust me, the emotion, you know, for me, if that 9 didn't come, it wouldn't been that game over. But I, the sheep of a time, that last roll really was in my favor, and it allowed me to do the necessary trade to upgrade. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to upgrade my game and get to the finishing point. But as most of you have probably mentioned in the comments, I'm pretty sure people were rooting for different players.
They were, but there was a lot of people rooting for you if you go back
Yeah,
from like the start.
everyone was like,
There were
Jay's
people like,
going
go
in for the
Jacques, go
win.
Jacques.
And if you're rooting for me, I want to say thank you so much. I mean, and I really hope I get to meet some of the players next year. I mean, there will always be Catan games. And as you see, you can root for anyone, but the game can change in any direction.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a TV series. You don't know what's going to happen at the end. You don't even know what's going to happen at the pilot.
You don't know the next episode.
And the pilot, you'll notice, is the most important part, because the pilot is how do we start Catan? I mean, are we starting Catan in the right way? Because if your placement is out, the rest of your game can really go sideways. But if you put it on a strategic vantage point, it can roll in your favor.
Chat is congratulating you, and Caroline says we crying too. Caitlin says bye.
I'm overwhelmed as well. I mean, I don't even know what to say because, like, I didn't expect this. It was like wow,
Yeah.
and it was all because of that last roll. If it wasn't for that, I mean,
But you always give so much to the community, and it's so nice for you to receive something as well.
Yeah. So how do you feel about going to Germany?
Do you mind if we give you a hug?
Such a good job. You do such a.
Like, I don't know what to say, and it's really an honor. And for me, I came in today knowing I want to give my best because if you come in with only the point or the view that you want to win the game, and it's not about the enjoyment or the networks, you easily lose out on the treasure. Now the treasure in this whole game is the networks, the friends, because at the end of the day you want to walk away from a table knowing you made connections, you made memories, and I think we did that with all these league events. I mean, going to Germany, wow, like it's a dream come true. And I know it's going to be hard work. I mean, having to represent South Africa, it's a deep honor, it's a deep privilege, and I'll give it my best. But I know everybody is going to bring their best, and that is what I expect from any player, any opposition. Because if you're not going to give your best, I'll never know if I'm playing my best against the best.
Yeah.
And that's what's important at the end of the day, that we walk away from a community of like-minded tabletop gamers. And I think that's the Reach Award at the end of the day. For me, this is the Reach Award. And I mean, I'm like whoa. There's so many friends been made, so many networks that have been established. And I was happy to have been part of the Catan story. I'm happy to have been part of your story throughout the league events. And I'm going to commit to continuing to unplug myself, because I believe unplugging yourself from the electronic digital world and diving into board games is a real reward. It's really a rewarding experience, and I want to invite you on this journey because really it takes you places, it brings you new friends, and it brings moments that are like priceless.
Well,
That is well said.
We've got people saying, wow, so well deserved. We rooted at home. Great job, guys. Well deserved. You support us a lot. Colonel says, insanely proud of you, Jacques. Very much deserved, and everyone will be rooting for you in Germany. Germany. So Kieran says you're made for the camera.
Literally. If
I want to say, Kieran's my man crush. I mean, I wish you were here because I mean, like, I was rooting for you. I mean, your puns, the conversations. I'm definitely gonna miss it, but we will have those games.
Yeah, if there was one word that I could use to describe you, Jacques, it'd be passion. You're so passionate about this space. You are such an inspiration to both of us. Yeah.
I'm happy to hear it, and you guys are also an inspiration to tabletop gaming. I mean, because we need to keep this alive. I mean, if this is the only way to save the world, you guys are already a platform, a channel to bring this out there, and obviously the community, the audience.
Well, you guys make this happen.
We need you guys. I mean, you made this happen as well, because by watching, by subscribing, by following, you're really helping to raise awareness about this, and we really want you to join us on this journey. Whether it's at a league event, whether it's a social event, whether it's comic conventions, join us. Let's make the circle bigger, because really, this is epic. Come join us, come try, come build, come settle, and let's make Catan the #1 game in the world.
Absolutely. It's like creating another family for yourself.
Yes, in full agreement.
And this is an amazing way to end the day, I have to say.
No, we have to.
Oh, we're still going to do, we still have giveaways.
We still have some stuff.
We still have giveaways, but
Morena says, congratulations, Jacques.
Morena, I want to thank you so much. We all missed you guys. I know a lot of people had to leave early, but thank you so much for those who joined.
But this was an amazing way to end the day, I'm not going to lie.
I'm just going to go check on.
I feel like it was, thank you very much, Jacques.
And thank you as well. Thank you as well. It was definitely amazing.
I think today was a roller coaster as well.
It was a
roller emotions.
It was a roller coaster of emotions, but in the end of the day, if you give it your all, I mean, I didn't expect it.
And everyone did give it their all. They all did.
Yes. I mean, I didn't expect it. I mean, Everybody here came today. They gave it their all, and that was at the end of the day the final result. So I want to thank everyone, and I'm going to take leave. I know you guys have to do number outs as well.
Thank you so much,
Thank
John.
you as well.
Yeah, it was
Get some
amazing.
good rest. You
Yeah.
deserve
I will
it. You earned
definitely.
it. All right, guys.
Okay, and this is actually where
we're gonna
stream. We are going to be still giving away some stuff, but we're ending it here because we have to go do some things.
We want to say a big thank you again to all of you. It's kind of like Jock said, you know, everything that we do is for you guys, and you guys are the ones that make this happen. So we really appreciate all the support you've given us, and also all of the cheering you guys are doing in the comments. It was like
and
so
everyone
awesome
that
to see.
joined the stream, a huge thank you. You came to support the Catan players. We love to see it.
Yeah, and we hope to see more of you guys at these Catan events, as well as our T-Sports League events. We'll be hosting way more of those. We'd love to see you guys there.
Yeah. Let's build this community, like
yeah.
Jacques said.
Let's
Use
build-
Jacques as your inspiration.
Yeah. I mean, he's more eloquent than we are.
Yes.
So he says words in a very passionate way that touches the heart. So, but we're going to, for now, end it here. Once again, thank you guys
Say
for the day.
good night, everyone.
We hope you
And
enjoyed the stream.
We will see you next stream.
Farewell.
Namare Adventures.
Yeah, I was also thinking, are we going to say that? 3, 2, 1.
Namare
Adventures.
We will see you next stream. Farewell. Namare Adventures.
Yeah, I was going to say that. 3, 2, 1.
Namare Adventures.